Welcome back to day 2 of the PBC event, PBC LAN at Florence, South Carolina. We are back today with no longer the B division, but we're back with the A division. Today we have Kennesaw State University versus Georgia College. Should be an interesting game. I'm your caster Mozzie with.
Tubular Tortoise. I'm from UNG.
All right, and we'll be your caster today. So kicking it off first, we're going into Split, which was Georgia College's pick. Kennesaw chose defense, so a very good map to pick defense on. So it is probably the most defensive sided map in the game. So it's very good. I think that Kennesaw got to pick defense here. So hopefully they'll be able to work some magic and pull out a win here for us.
We did see GCSU play yesterday on Split, and they played it very, very well. Let's see if we can see them return back to form for their Kennesaw State game today.
Yeah. Also, what is your opinion on Split?
They're split. They had a little bit of they had some mistakes that they made, but we'll see if they can fix it up and see if they can come in even stronger to this game today.
Hopefully, we'll have to see. It's a bit more biased casting than yesterday because it looks like we are going into agent picks. What are we going to see? It's nothing to spice it up, I don't think. We've got a pretty standard pick here from Kennesaw and from GCSU. Jet, Omen, Viper, that's fairly common. Raze. And we got, inside Kennesaw, we got looking like an Astra pick. KJ, Jet, Raze. Like, the only difference is the Astra and Omen, which I think that just comes down to personal preference. So really will be just which team is better here, considering they have identical comps. It'll be a game. It'll be a game. I'm excited to see it. How about you?
I'm really excited to see it. And we did see GCSU opt for no Sentinel and only a Viper. So we'll see what they can really pull out with that. We haven't really seen KSU's aggressiveness yet this tournament, but we'll see if how they can fare with that Viper pick.
Yeah, so this is the KSU Gold teams. This is their first game at the event actually, because they didn't get to play yesterday. Because they came into this being the number 1 seed of the entire tournament. So this is the first time that hopefully the boys aren't too rusty. Hopefully I got some server time in this morning. Got some practice in. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game. All right, going into the pistol. Looking like a fairly, maybe more leaning towards A from the side of GCSU. A lot of pings going down. Viper walls back towards A. KSU putting a star early into A main too. So, and a very heavy, mid-heavy push here. But GCSU also coming in at mid too. And Nisify finding the first kill of the game, followed by Dagan, and then Nisify again. Although Joel
we see Joel with the flank.
He has quickly gone neck into heaven, but KSU has bomb. They don't really need to do anything. Appa finding a full of a ramp. Joel finding Nisify and Dagan. Oh no. But Joel is getting surrounded. Ryan finishing him off with a deagle shot to the head. That was a fast round. That was very fast. I love the mid aggression for both teams there. KSU knowing that you kind of have to take that mid space, especially most of the time when you're playing this in comp, you're running like a Sage or something to help slow down that mid. But they are not running that. They're running KJ. KJ holds down A. So when to replace that, you have to get aggressive there in mid. And I really like to see that. And GCSU had a good plan there too, kind of spread out across the maps, doing a 1-3-1. But it went in and this fight and just down 2 and took him out.
And we do see Viper throw the same lurk wall on A. Let's see if they can take advantage of that. And we have Joel with some aggression in mid. The jump peek.
GCSU playing is very, very close to the chest. They are not getting overly aggressive in one particular spot. Normally, you'd see maybe on the eco, you'd see teams try to group together, make a death ball, and just kind of push through. But GCSU electing to just go a bit slow, and now they're rotating off of A. I don't know what's prompted this, but it's definitely a choice.
We see.
We'll have to see. Yeah, and they're still fighting mid, and KSU is definitely grouped up a lot more towards mid. Omen doing the TP across to B. They're now all grouping up B main. How will the Astra be able to handle this? He's all alone on site. Can their Radiant, or Resident Radiant, excuse me, find 3
Oh
kills.
God.
Duper finding 2 kills perfectly through the smoke with just a ghost. And with just a ghost, now he has enough to buy a rifle the next round. Already seeing the op come out on the third round from Ryan. This is insane. That was nuts. Duper holding down that push coming from B main. GCSU kind of just they got unlucky, honestly. They didn't really even get out. They had one person get out in the open into B, and the rest just died through the smoke. I mean, in the defense, it probably should have grouped up and all pushed out together instead of just leaving Joel to exect B alone. But not much you can do now. Now we're going into a rifle round for GCSU. They all have guns, but KSU choosing not to do sneak around, so they all have guns too. Ooh, Appa falling early to Joel, who just sat straight in there. Duper falling as well. On A, he was all the way on A. That Viper lurk netted them a kill. Although now KSU's going to have to do a retake from B Heaven. Dagan, Sheriff. Oh, Dagan. Couple missed shots, but ends up finding Joel. Nistify finding 2 with the Bulldog. 2v3. Ryan taking him out, dropping the op. Picks it back up, and Dagan finishing off Dark Matter to win out the round. What a ginormous round from KSU there.
And we did see that in a 5v3 retake. They were able to successfully bring that back.
Oh yeah. I mean, that was just some excellent Valorant to watch there. They just slowly, meticulously just took each person apart. Dagan taking away the B main, then we had a Nistify going and taking the guy from Cubby, dropping down, taking the guy behind Pillar, and just quickly going in because they knew it was more of actually a 4v3 because Dark Matter was rotating in from A after killing Duper all the way on A ramps. So they definitely knew that they had to push then before the reinforcement of Viper could get there. This now forces GCSU onto the eco round. Brian finding Dark Matter, who was just kind of walking around. Joel trying to find the trade, but he's not fast enough. Brian gets out of there. Takes up pushes on the ramp. Finds Joel. Now Jet is left alone. Ryan finding one more with that op. Last 2 players in mid. Duper. Clean shots back to back from Duper. That was beautiful. Ryan finding 3 there on A main, and Duper finding the last 2 in mid. GCSU has to do something here. They have to make something up here. 3 of their players have no kills. That's kind of insane to me.
Let's see how they're going to switch it up this round. We see a little bit of a B stack here from GCSU, and Viper's still throwing that same wall on A for that lurk. And we see KJ, and we see, I think that is our Jet towards B. Let's see what their plan is. Jokes and fast aggression on A main. Ryan tries to shoot that op shot, but he just doesn't connect. You're in the backside. And he gets the kill on Joel. Oh, and then KJ gets the kill on Trailmix coming out of sight. They just can't get out.
Yeah, KSU's holding him down. Joel, I'm assuming going for the orb because he probably thought a smoke was going to pop up, but it didn't. It just never came. Ryan then taking advantage of that, taking it out with the op, and then finding the other one with the Sheriff. Oppa protecting him there as well, and GCSU just collapses. They tried to all push B with a Viper look mid, and there was nothing they could do against it. Let's see, and a timeout coming in from the side of GCSU. Definitely very needed, as so far they are 5-0. 3 players with 0 kills. 3 players with donuts. We got 1 with a breadstick, and Joel sitting on the top with 3 kills. GCSU, they need to find something here. They need to find any gap in the defense of KSU, or they need to be able to start winning these gunfights. Because so far all I've seen is GCSU goes out very piecemeal-like. They don't clear the angles before they try to push out. Like in that round, Joel just got on the orb just to get it. There was no smoke. They did not use anything to try to clear out the op that they knew was on B. They did a very good job of forcing him off the starting angle there with the Sky Flash and everything else they used. But then they didn't use that again to help push them up into B main as well, to force them back off of site. So GCSU needs to find something here that can do that. Because if they keep just running in no utility. This op will just pick them apart.
Let's see what their game plan is coming into this round. GCSU on a save here. We see a hero. Oh, we see them forcing it up here. Let's see what they can try to get done with that.
Yeah, and
See
interesting
Viper
picture
throwing the
from
wall.
Joel.
Eh?
The Viper wall always going down on A. Especially, that's something you can especially do when you're running double controller comp. You can drop that wall on one same site. Oh,
Ryan is big on.
never mind.
He doesn't even be able to connect in the next one. Shooting through the smoke. Joel comes out of the smoke. Doesn't connect the Ray's ult. He connects.
It's like Star
Ray's on
Wars
the
out
heaven.
here. Megan trading out Joel though. Ryan trying to escape that all. He was like, if I just stay in the air, he can't hit me. But
Chomek's
did
coming over
not
to mid.
work out long enough.
Gets spotted by the Skydog. 2 spotted by the Skydog. Oh, and they push up mid here. They try to capitalize off that aggression. Fold by himself. 1 versus 2. Quick pop flash. Isn't able to connect the shots.
So his gun is not out in time there for that one.
See Chomek's 1 versus the world. And gets
Some
one
disrespect him from Dagan there. He's in the 1 dig. Now this, not to be a biased caster here, but this is definitely going one way. I mean, of course, this is a very defensive-sided map, so maybe GCSU can pull just as good as a defense, but they gotta find something here. Echo, Fold, and Trail Mix, they gotta step it up here. Like 6 rounds in and no kills.
And they're still going the B execute towards B. They sky flash out A, doesn't pop it. And Viper taking advantage of this lurk.
They know he's there. They can see his hands.
Let's see if they're
Ryan
able to clear him
finds
out.
Dark Matter though.
Oh, he gets 2!
No!
Oh!
The collateral, they knew he was there and they used the utility to try to force him out, but then he swings and just... Woo!
Oh, and a quick shot from Trail Mix.
Trail Mix.
What
Excellent shot. He's got to land a couple more of those if those GC wants to get back in this game. And this fight, finding an excellent shot onto Fold. Trail Mix.
And a nice try from Trail Mix.
Yes. He's got to step it up like that the rest of this game, or else GCSU will just... I don't want to say they'll just be losing out, but it's looking like it's going one way and not the way for GCSU.
Let's see what their plan is this round. They've been trying to these B executes. Let's see if they're able to clean it up a little bit going into this round. We do see Ryan towards A. He's not playing B here. And we see only one person on B, which is our Astro. Let's see if they can capitalize off this, because that is their weak side right now. A quick smoke from heaven. Ray's pushing in, throwing a nade backside. And he's out to Pillar.
Very good execute here from GCSU. They got all out to sight. KSU all sitting in heaven. Echo getting dogged out there. Dagan going out with the showstopper. I think he hit a sign.
And we do see Viper coming up mid. Let's see if he can capitalize off this late lurk.
Oh, but the Seeker's going to find Dark Matter out. KSU knows they can just go and go for the DPs.
Versus 3. Asher on the rope.
The Molly's
Gets
too
the
late.
pick.
Oh, Appa's too low HP. He actually is forced off right before the end of that.
Oh, and he gets 2 mollies down. And then he gets 1
Dark
shot on
Matter.
Aqua. Just playing
fight.
time, jump peeking. Seeing if he can delay.
Gotta stick it. He's got to stick it.
Getting back on
Dark
the
Matter doesn't peek
and
out.
he does not connect.
Oh, very good run from this fight. Appa there. The back and forth. Good attempt from Dark Matter. Those mollies did actually almost win him the round. If he had sent those mollies in just a couple seconds sooner onto Appa, who was low HP on the bomb, he would have forced him off before he got half, and then it probably would have won. There, GCSU finally starting to get a little bit of semblance of momentum together. They're not winning these rounds. They need to start stringing some of these rounds together, but they are starting to get some momentum. Trail Mix now up 3 kills. Fold and Echo. They got to find something here. They got to find something here.
Quick jump peek from Astra. Fold flashes outside. Just down to suck.
Ooh, Joel finding this fight in mid.
And they're all
Duper.
bunched together in main. They haven't really taken any mid space here.
As Duper able to just use his utility through smokes and the Astra well just to kind of just all of them out B main, and they're now all just grouped up B main. They have the man advantage, so GCSU needs to not waste this chance that they've been given. They have to take B. Well, KSU is all stacked up on B, with that KJ sitting on A. Final star comes out. Through the smoke, he finds Echo. Jupiter finds Trail Mix, Ryan and Dig, and just finishing it off. Very rough GCSU, although I did like their attempt there. They all went out together, and it was just very unfortunate that Duper sprayed and got one through the smoke, and then got another one in that same spray, and Dig just using a judge like the absolute cringe lord he is. Very, very tough run. GCSU, they had a really good attempt there, but just wasn't enough. KSU is just better. I mean, this is the first seed going against the fourth seed going into this Masters division.
And we do see them mixing
saw-
up. GCSU sending towards mid, 2 towards B mid.
Yeah, but Ryan finding Dark Matter once again on A. Every time Dark Matter goes there,
Oh, and they're pushing down mid. KSU pushing down mid.
Showstopper.
Oh, Joel getting the quick pick on Duper. And
But Dagan trading it out with a nade.
Tromix getting a quick pick on Heaven. We do see Dagan coming outside, fighting from hell.
Yeah, Bomb is all the way back in the ramen
gets
shop. Dagan on his Trail Mix. Joel able to shoot Dagan out of the sky. He has 15 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he will
and
finish it
Spy.
off. Folds.
We see Fold coming towards mid with the bomb, running to A, knowing that both are on B.
Man, Fold has to win this round here. For GCSU. They have to start putting some of these rounds together. He's a sheriff and a marshal. If he can hit these heads, he will win. KSU just sitting on B, knowing that they will have enough time to rotate. They don't even hear the plant go down. They're not going to know until Spike planted. There we go. There comes in the rotate. Fold. Not
sent out
sure the Sky Flash was the play there.
They are in a number disadvantage. Fold needs to push out and try to get some footing here. Opting to stay in the elbow.
It's a very risky position for him to stay there. Although he also will know that both players are going to stay together. Appa.
Opka gets the kill on Fold.
That was a good attempt from Fold there, but just wasn't enough. Appa just swung that corner, took him out. He only had a sheriff. Not much you could do in that position if you try to take an advanced position right there. Unless you get both of them lined up, you're really not going to be able to do much there. Fold and Echo.
And we do see GCSU coming out with a full buy here. Let's see if they can try to turn the tide in this round. We see them moving towards A this round. They were hitting B a lot and trying to do that late lurk A. Let's see if they can try to get some footing here on KSU's run this game. We do see Ryan and we see Opka trying to go for some A main aggression with Sky Flash. And it's flashes with A main. Oh, Joel gets hit by the jet. Aw. And they're pushing up ramp. Ryan just sitting on the other side. Oh, and then Echo gets the trade. And Spy gets the trade on Echo. And it's just
It's just back and forth, back and forth. They're on ramps.
of kills.
KSU coming on top. GCSU, they need to win this round. They forced into this round. If they lose this round, they'll be going into the very last round with basically no money. So GCSU, they have to string something together here. 3v2 is still very winnable. Appa falling back to elbow. Safai holding
Chomix gets seen on
the
ramps.
area.
They know where Chomix is. Dark Maddie killing the Killjoy turret. They know that they're both on A. We'll see what Anasafai reacts with this.
Look at Duper though. Duper's going around the back, and Isafai in ropes, not crossed into heaven.
They're both coming into heaven. Dark Matter getting the kill on Anasafai. Asher running back down sewers, knowing that they're both running towards mid.
30 seconds left.
Can he get there in time? He does not make it there. KJ opting to rotate through spawn. Let's see what their plan is here. Duper coming for the late lurk through main.
Using the Viper's
going
pit
for
to
a
try to
little
give them
pinch.
some more space here.
Planted.
Yeah, but they're maybe pinching, but they're both walking into the Viper's pit where Viper excels here.
Oh,
Their
is
Viper
he aware of
plays
the
as
KJ?
well.
Let's see if Tromix is aware of Akka and CT. Throwing down the KJ ult, trying to push into sight. Trying to do
Dark Matter
anything they
losing
can
his
to
ult.
push through that Viper ult. Opka getting the kill on Trail Mix. Let's see if Duper can
And-
push through Link here, okay?
Oh
getting the
no, Dark Matter. Oh no, Dark Matter. That was so unfortunate. And when the Jet tried to push up to try to break that ult, Appa took down Jet, and then Dark Matter knew I can't fight him. I had to just flee. But he didn't make. He made the
Last
decision just a
round
second
in
too
the
late.
half.
Although even if he had gotten out of that ult, Duper was still waiting in B main for Dark Matter there. So no matter what happens, I don't think Dark Matter wins out there. Just unfortunate. I'm sure GCSU is extremely demoralized from this game, but I mean,
all GCSU can do is shake it out and try to see if they can bring it in for this next round. And this is the last round of the half going into defense side. We see them going for a mid hit here. Quick flash and a quick double slash left from Joel. Can Joel get the kill? No, he does not connect. Running towards Vin. And Dark Matter
Ryan.
does get picked off by Ryan in main.
you coming out for Joel here. KSU kind of collapsing in on them. Two in heaven.
Does Joel get the kill?
Oh.
Joel gets a kill on Dagon. Joel gets a kill on
Joel.
Duper. Can he push up? Oh, Ryan
Oh.
gets a trade on Echo for Joel, and Spike kills Echo. And it is a 3v2 situation. Can they bring it back?
That was a very good attempt by Joel there, but he kind of forgot that one of his players had died from B main, so he kind of just swung out into the open and just Ryan just took advantage of the fact that Joel was looking.
Let's see if Trail Mix and Full can make some magic happen. And Spike killing Full. Can Trail Mix make it happen? Getting dogged out, getting killed from behind. And KSU comes out 12-0 in this half.
What?
Switching sides.
This is some brutality is what we're witnessing here. Just KSU just running over GCSU. Although, I mean, what do you expect from #1 seed? Technically, they never dropped a map or never dropped a game, but we also didn't get to play one of our games. We had to FF it, so technically it would be 6-0 if we played that last game. But just brutality coming out of KSU here, showing no remorse for GCSU. Echo and Fold. We got to see some big money moves from these guys if they want a chance at winning this round, but
Looking
maybe
at
this
the
is a
map,
write-off.
we see a full 5-man hit on A, and they're spread a lot towards B. Let's see if they can be aware of this. Going with the same mid wall, they have played a lot. GCSU. Fold hitting somebody. They know that they're getting swarmed. Running up heaven. Let's see if Joel can get one here. Gets dogged out. Full is getting rushed by Dagon. Gets picked off by Ansify.
Bomb plant does go down on the side of KSU. Echo finding Ryan. Duper finding Joel. He knows where Echo is. He's going to swing him.
Last player standing.
Oh, Anissa,
And Echo brings it back.
finding 3 kills onto Duper. And this fight, Appa 1 HP dinked by that ghost.
And Opka gets the kill.
Very
Trail
good
Mix
round.
brings
This
it
is
back.
exactly what we need to see from Echo here. This is exactly what we needed to see from Echo going into this one. He needed to bring that turnaround and try to, win it out for KSU or GCSU.
And we do see KSU opting for a force here.
I mean, of course they would. They just want to get this last round and close it out. So of course they'd force 2 judges coming in on the side of GCSU, which is or Echo electing to go with the Phantom instead of the judge. He's going all the way.
And they're going
If
for
he
the same
keeps-
A-hit.
Yep. If Echo keeps up this performance that he did last time. Oh, Fold caught out by the Astra Suck. And the flash. Judge going out. Joel having to fall back, not using it at its maximum range. Echo, he's got to make some magic happen here with this Phantom. And no, I think this is going to be it for CSU. Maybe not. Trooper shooting the body of his teammate, being an idiot. Going for the knife. Going for the knife.
Oh,
No!
the disrespect.
Oh,
The
what a
disrespect.
disrespectful ending there from Appa. Wow, what a game! I don't know if you can hear it, but they are loud over there. They are.
Welcome back to map 2 of Kennesaw versus GCSU. They did just pick split last game, and it was a little bit rough on the side of GCSU. They struggled to find their footing, but we can see if they can bring it back for this next map, which is Haven.
Yep. And Haven is like probably one of the most common maps for collegiate or just pro play in general. Haven is often, I think, probably one of the most picked maps. So hopefully GCSU has some stuff, has spent some time in the kitchen cooking up some strats, hopping into the agent selects KSU, locking in almost immediately with the Astra KJ Silva Jet breach, and looking like a very similar comp on the side of Georgia College, except with Dark Matter now on the Omen instead of the Viper, and Fold now taking over the KJ position. I said taking Joel off a duelist, putting him onto the Initiator, uh, which is at the choice. He's definitely the flex of the team. Yeah, mirror comps except for the Omen and the Asher. So once again, this will come down to just how well can these teams use their utility. Like they have to use their utility perfectly. They have to win these gunfights perfectly. Hopefully for the last game, the last map for GCC was just the warm up. Hopefully they come in swinging strong at this game. I mean, rooting against my own team here, but I'm hoping for GCSU to make a comeback, send us to map 3. So that would be definitely that'd be the storyline, all right. But we will see. How do you feel about this game? What do you think is going to happen?
I feel like they can come back after a quick mental reset, GCSU. Let's see if they can try to find their footing coming into this game, see if they can play a little bit more aggressive, and see if they can take space, which they kind of struggle to do on split. Going into the buy phase.
For sure, starting off, looking like GCSU is going to do some kind of mid push here, but then so is Kennesaw. We have Appa, we have Dagan pushing down mid here, and Anisify probably going to flash out Garage. GCSU is all entirely stacked up mid. So we'll have to see what happens. Dagan walking down mid. GCSU giving up that space though. Dagan caught out. Dagan died, or Appa dies. Dagan finding 2 more for trades, but he's now down to 10 HP. Wow, very back and forth there from Kennesaw GCSU. GCSU taking out Appa, which lowers the defenses now. There's nobody to watch the flanks. They could walk into sites without the worry of nades or alarm bots or turrets, and also taking Dagan down to just a single shot of health. So he has to play a lot more carefully now. Although Joel's on half HP. Anisify finding Echo. Echo on the jump up, taking down Anisify, not driving him to 10 HP too. Duper getting a full shock dart. The intel dart comes out, and Joel finds Super through the smoke, and now GCSU has C. Echo getting Valoranted. That's what that is. Jumping headshot with Ghost. What a game. That's Valorant in a nutshell right there. Oh, GCSU now in the 2v2 Dark Matter. Dagan's 1 HP. Dagan going on for the ace. Is Joel's behind him though? Dagan, first ace on the stage, I think. I don't know for the event, I haven't been watching it all, but I know for KSU, this is the first ace. And he was on 10 HP, almost that entire round. That's impressive.
Very awesome round coming out from both sides. We see Echo going for a full armor buy. Are they going for a force here?
No? Misclick
Just a
maybe?
mistake. We see them opting for the same mid hit here. Let's see if they can maybe send up a lurk on A.
Very interesting going in from Dagan here too. Choosing to not buy a rifle with the abundance of cash he has from that ace. Instead going with a Marshall. Saving some money for next round and trying for the round after that. GCSU taking Garage. They just have that space now. Appa now not alone. He's with Duper. GCSU stacked up in Garage. Out. Doesn't clear logs. Appa finding 2 with the Bulldog. Duper 1 more with the Stinger. Taking apart GCSU's push through Garage there. And KSU running in Garage. Sees both of them. They know they're both there. Drone is in his face. And Anisify taking out the last 2.
And it was a great play coming out from GCSU trying to hit Garage, but they just could not execute fully onto C. Let's see what KSU plans to do here. They plan to go for another A aggressive hit with their Breach and Sova and Jet on A. We see GCSU heading a little bit towards C. Is it going to be a long hit?
Although it's looking like it. Although GCSU going into another eco here. I don't know what happened. They don't have enough money to buy rifles this round. Electing to go for sheriffs and a marshal.
Oh, and they're pushing up mid aggressively. GCSU staying behind the smoke. Joe working his way out of the
Sova
smoke.
goes
getting
out.
sucked.
Sova.
Akka getting a quick pick on Dark Matter, and probably getting a quick pick on Echo, and Akka killing Trail Mix. Fold on the late lurk. Catches
Snuck
Ryan
up
CT.
in the gaps between KSU here.
We see
Trying to
Akka
make
on the.
something happen.
Oh.
Zappa
Oh,
takes him out one. Clean shot to the head. Goes for the Bulldog maybe. Ryan.
Can't
Okay,
fold
now I
make
know where
magic
he
happen. Dagon sitting there. Gets a pick on Dagon.
Dude.
And
Oh!
then Ryan gets a kill on Fold.
What an excellent shot there from Ryan. Fold trying hard to make something happen there for GCSU, but just wasn't enough. Joel there forcing himself out first there on that C push, which is interesting. He walked all the way out and then got sucked back by the gravity well. And on the way back, headshot Duper with the Sheriff. That was, I'm sure Duper is tilted about that. That should not have happened, but
This is the first full buy of GCSU side.
yep. And it's not even like if they win here against KSU, KSU will be broke. KSU has money to spare. They have gone to the bread bank and made a bunch of deposits. GCSU, they have to win this round. If they don't win this round, it's gonna be a quick 2 or 3. Ryan spotting out mid Echo, taking out Duper with one clean shot from window. That is definitely a huge loss there. Losing your smokes this early into the round. This huge trail mix taking out Dagon. Up and trading up for a rifle. Dark Matter's out back sight. Ooh, very good execute from GCSU here. Now Misfy and Ryan in a 2v5 or 2v4 situation. Excuse me. Dark coming out. Scans 2. And those ones.
Planted.
Staying in the graffiti area. And those ones on default.
Player standing.
Good by Ryan.
Enemy
Now in the
remaining.
1v1. And Joel makes some magic happen. Who's going to stick the hat? Oh, Joel through the wall takes out Ryan. GCSU wins their first round of Haven. A round so desperately that they needed to win.
And that is the first round for GCSU. That could be the start of a roll to see if they can try to get some rounds against KSU here. We see them kind of playing towards mid, GCSU. Never mind, they're doing a mid C split here. We see Astra and KJ still towards their C and garage. And a quick flash out from Breach. Breach is able to tuck into Cubby, and Astra's just playing backside, so he can get any info. Duper spraying through the smoke and gets spotted by Joel. Quick ult coming out from Joel. Gets one tag and isn't able to finish him off.
That is horrible. Joel needed to find.
And we see forward aggression. Fold is able to counter that forward aggression. Dagon gets the pick on Trail Mix.
Lights burns out. Dagon misses all of his knives. And Fold takes him out. Dark Matter checking out in this fight mid. Oppo taking out Dark Matter. Look at Breach. Breach is on the flank where he's just been spotted out by the turret. Decker lockdown going down, giving GCSU the chance to get the bomb down. But now Duper has pushed up into heaven right at the barrier. Looks like they're going to be trying to play maybe a little bit more post-planty. It's a 3v2 situation here. Appa's still all the way on B. But they have given up the site. Pretty much another, like, almost going for a retake. I don't know what exactly was going on there. GCSU now has the op in their hands. So that's definitely going to be an issue. Joel tagging both of them there.
Player standing.
Joel getting Appa, Duper jumping down, and Duper is Spider-Man over here. He's been playing too much Spider-Man 2. He's flying around the stage. He has to stick it He has to stick it, but he doesn't. Echo now taking out Duper. GCSU now taking their second round over KSU, forcing KSU into maybe a bit more of a broker buy. Not going to be able to, or never mind. Or, well, 2 players. Not going to be able to afford rifles here. Duper and Dagan. Dagan used that Blade Storm in the last round, so he does not have that to try to make up for that lack of a rifle.
And this is just what GCSU needs. They need to get a couple of rounds under their belt to try to get the ball rolling. This game is all about momentum. We need to see if they can keep that momentum up. We see Breach and Jet towards the garage to see if they make an aggressive play down mid. Both get stun out garage. Jet trying to go for a pick on Trail Mix. Oh, Trail Mix gets a pick on Dagan. Let's see if they can capitalize off that space.
1-for-1 trade there. Appa taking out the Breach early on in the round. GCSU now stacked up towards C. KJ Utility on B, so they don't know. And GCU is going to walk out, although Dark Matter casting his smokes after they had walked out the site. Had a player been in garage or had a player been on C, that might
Planted.
cost him a bit more. Defender lockdown coming in, going to force GCSU back out to long. Got the double flank though coming up through mid. Duper is aware of that. He's going to peek out, he's going to spot one. And Dark Matter is going to try to do the TP trick, but instead of TP out of somewhere that we're not going to change TP somewhere where he still gets detained.
Let's see if they're able to kill Akka. Joel gets the shock dart kill on Apka.
Player standing.
Duper with
Down
a
to
quick kill
Duper
on
with
full.
Sheriff.
And Dark Matter getting the pick on Duper, winning the round in GCSU's favor.
Honestly, I'm liking Joel a lot more on the solo play here. He's using his utility very well to help him get those kills and get that damage. Those shock darts from Joel have been lethal so far. I think that's just like second or third one by this point. Which is
We do
exactly what...
Joel actually does play a lot of initiator, and it's great to see him back on his comfort role.
Yeah, no. Joel definitely... He's looking a lot more in form here. Tying it up with KSU now. GCSU have to keep this momentum going forward. And if they can, who knows what this could turn into. This could turn into map 3. This could turn into a win overall for GCSU, which, as a caster, would be pretty awesome to see. As the manager of KSU, I would not like to see that, but I gotta try to stay unbiased here, somewhat.
And Trailmix waiting outside of garage to see if he can get a pick. A lot of GCSU starting to shift towards C here. Let's see what Trailmix is able to work. We see Apka jiggling garage window to see if he can get any info here.
Well, look at Trevor.
And-
So he knows that there's some utility close there too. He's like trying to clear it out.
Dark Matter smoking off the orb so they can get that ult. GCSU starts immediately running towards A. Can they see Ryan's aggression? Oh, and Joel gets picked off by Dagan. Can they get the trade? Dagan gets a pick on Trail Mix. Does not able to secure the trade.
One enemy remaining.
And Ryan pushes up and gets a kill on Dark Matter and the kill on Echo, winning the round in KSU's favor.
That was a tough round there. They know that there was Appa towards C, so like, oh, we can go back towards A, but Dagan is waiting down in sewers. Ryan killing that guy, killing KJ on flank there. Kind of opens that position on A, and they go to try to reinforce it, but instead of reinforcing it, they just kind of all fall apart to that Dagan off. The Dagan Ryan holding down a lobby, not letting anyone further than the door. That was tough. VCSU, they gotta try to maybe put some more rounds together. Echo now using a sheriff hold on the shield. So they gotta win this round, or they will again be going into this round with practically no money. KSU electing to retake more towards B. Joel jumping in. Entry initiator over here. Running in, but Ryan shutting him down. Relix going for the updraft. Does some damage, but he's not enough to come out. Echo in a very bad position there in this fight, swinging and taking out Breach for Breach. Dark Matter takes it up, but gets out back into C lobby.
Player standing.
But Ryan taking out Dark Matter in this fight, finishing off full. Ryan, another 3K. Another 3K. That's back to back. That is impressive.
And it's great to see a little bit of a more neck and neck competition going into this round. GCSU is still trying to force this round, with Joel and Dark Matter getting a rifle.
Yeah,
Joel's actually, he's hero buying here. They're playing a little bit towards A. Let's see if they can counter this aggression that they play a lot on A, KSU. Diggin going for a quick peek with his off. Isn't able to see
Ryan
anyone.
with the Hunter's Fury going out there, tagging just Joel. GCSU almost getting caught up in that because they were all in a lobby. Ryan then finding Echo on his walk in. Starting out to force him back out of the smokes. GCSU stacked up in mid now. They have to make some kind of play here. They're down a player already. They're down a pretty crucial player. They're down their flashes. So they have no ability to try to force people off an angle or to give them an advantage going into a swing here. So they just have to play perfectly here without those flashes. Or Joel needs to work some magic here, winning out for GCSU. Smoke going down on A to force Dagan off the angle. Maybe just think that they're walking up A when in fact they're all walking up garage. Appa jump spotting it because all his utilities got broken by that shock dart. So
And GCSU is hanging outside of garage, or outside of B. Sorry.
30 seconds left.
Nade going in to deny that space. GCSU executing now. Bomb is going down. Ryan finding Joel. Appa killing Trail Mix through the frickin' Ollie. Rolling Thunder comes out and just stuns everyone. Bold unable to shoot straight with that Sheriff and do that breach stun. Great retake there from KSU. Taking very rapidly, very fast, not allowing GCSU to get time to set up and fall back like they probably were trying to, especially with a push like B. You kind of want to fall back and play back towards mid, but KSU did not give them that chance.
We do see GCSU actually still have the breach ult, which they can definitely try to execute on the site and try to take it away from KSU for this round. Duper does have their Astral Wall. We could see if Duper will use that as more of a retake or preventing them from getting into sight. But we can see what's going into this round. We can see GCSU having more of a C hit here. We can see Fold wanting to go for more of a mid lurk to see if they can get a pick. Joel with a quick jump peek in mid, seeing if he can, or C long, see if he can see anybody. And Bomb is actually walking towards A. Wonder if he'll be seen by Ryan.
Trying to use the Hunter Fury and Silver Dart tactic, but does not connect, and the Hunter Fury goes to waste, unfortunately. GCC now back up. Going back towards mid. Oh, good shot from Joel there, taking out Dagan with the op. What a crucial piece that they've now taken away. This now gives GCSU the entirety of A site. Rolling Thunder coming out on the side of GCSU, but Anisfire is already back onto site. Position so poor. The dart coming out, spotting Joel, and Echo getting caught in his way. Anisfire taking out Fold. Anisfire now lets Trail Mix with the ops up in the 3v1 situation. 40 seconds on the clock. He has time to work around with the ops, or maybe just try to find a couple picks, but they're setting up a lethal crossfire there. And Appa jump spotting long, so if he's not long, he's going to walk out short. Maybe if I'm Trail Mix here, I choose to not try to win it out here and maybe just save the op and try to save an op, save a rifle. Oh, but Turret spots him out. Appa shutting it down, getting the op in the back of the hands of KSU. That was a good attempt from KSU there, or GCSU there, to take that site with a Rolling Thunder, but there was nobody on site for it to stun. And that dart from Ryan coming out and spotting out Joel, and him just spraying and Echo just being in his way. There's just not much GCSU could have done there.
Yeah, we do see them wanting to force out for a lot of their players. I think they're trying to get the ball rolling to see if they can try to bring back some momentum that they had earlier in the game. And Ryan going for the info dart on A. Spotting out Dark Matter. Dagan getting the kill on Fold. He is not able to connect with their
Paranoia. It's a Paranoia to force Dagan back too. Trying to execute that kill. Ryan taking out Echo and Trail Mix. Dark Matter now trapped alone on a short. Dagan gonna peek the wrong way. Dark Matter's gonna take him out. Now Dark Matter has his ult to escape if he wants.
One enemy remaining.
don't know what he's doing, and Ryan comes and takes him out while he's doing something with his knife out. Joel left alone in a 1v4. Poor Joel. Ryan's probably about to take his head off. Oh, never mind. Joel's gonna take his head off, and then Opta finishing around the corner, finishing off 8-3. GCSU need to win this round.
Before the switch.
Let's see if they can turn the tide in their favor this round, going in with a little bit of a broken bye. And KSU just looks unstoppable with their economy on their side. Dark Matter does have their Omen ult, but they do have Sova, Jet, and Astra ult on the side of KSU.
Yeah. See, we'll have to see if Ryan uses the Hunter Shuri again in a much more aggressive way, or if he's going to hold it, maybe save it for a retake. Astral Divide, used in probably going to be used in a retake fashion, and Blade Storm just in case it's feeling spicy. Ryan now with the op, drops it, picks up the rifle. Astral Divide coming out to stop GCSU from running into A. That is not going to stop him. Oppa with an op himself is the only person without an op. The man is Jet that should be having an op. It looks like it that way. Duper now in heaven. GCSU not able to get that bomb down. In this fight, taking out Joel behind him. Duper dropping in behind Trailmix's head. Trailmix falls. There's not much to do there. 9-3 on the half. So,
And hey, there is the 9-3 curse. We'll
Yeah,
see
exactly.
if GCSU can bring it back here.
say Valorant's most infamous thing, the 9-3 curse. GCSU could very easily take this back.
And we have seen a lot of moments of brilliance on GCSU's side and a lot of amazing play on KSU. Going into this half, we do see GCSU going for a little bit more A presence here.
Yep, KSU kinda looking like they may be defaulting, going for mid. Duper's lurking up C. Looks like it's gonna be a 1-4 split up mid. Duper looking alone. Dagan, can he pull off another ace? That was incredible. Can he do it again? Dagan also with the bomb here. Echo not able to take him out with that one shot. Bomb is going down on B almost immediately. Within the first 20 seconds of the round, Ryan taking out Echo. His foot was being saw through the smoke. Dark Matter, Joel. Trail mix, low HP. Dagan now holding down that C-Link. GCSU collapsing in, but Duper all the way behind him.
One enemy
Take out Dark Matter. Joel, 1 HP, I think almost literally. And that's it. Joel falls to Anisify, sending KSU into double digits here.
And that was a great round from KSU, taking that mid pressure and getting bombed down on site very, very fast. We can see how GCSU is going to react with that round. They probably know that KSU is going to play a little bit more aggressive, so they need to see if they can try to counter that aggression. It is more of a C stack this round. They're going to try to see if they can hold that presence on that mid. KSU opting for another mid hit here.
Yeah, GCSU.
Can GCSU react?
KSU forcing their way in. Dagan finding Bolt there through his smoke with Dart Appa and Ryan taking out Echo and Dark Matter respectively. Trail Mix in the smoke, reloading. He's seeing run down. Joel, the last one left alone with the Sheriff and Spawn in the 1v3 situation. I don't know what Joel will be able to do here. He has to find these shots. He has to land these headshots. He's got no utility. And Appa flinging the corner and finishing off Joel. What a stomp. GCSU gambled there by stacking a lot more players towards B, but in the end, it still didn't work. KSU was still able to just force their way in and strong arm their way into B and just close them off. So there's... What can GCSU do when they did everything they could to try to hold that site and it still just fell?
We see Trailmix opting for Marshall to see if they can try to get a op for this next round to turn the tide in the game. And another mid hit going towards the garage this round. The 4 players going straight in.
Yeah. Trailmix electing to try to save for an op. It's a very risky play, as he will need to make, if they go into this next round, GCSU loses going to the next round. Oh,
Fold
Fold
gets 2.
leading to 3v3. Dark Manor now teleported back site, blinded. Nisfy finding him running backwards. Joel shutting him out for Dagon. The Echo flashing out Garage. Super taking him out long. Joel left alone in the 1v2. Knows once for long. Takes him out. NHP. He has to run. By nose and Nisfy. Takes him out through the box.
Spikes here.
Now, this will be on Trail Mix's shoulders here, forcing that op. He's got to put it all on his back here. He's got to hit his shots here. He's got to predict KSU and read where they're going to go and use that op effectively. So if he doesn't, then they were down a rifle last round and didn't work out. Trail Mix undecisive of where he's going to go. I think elects to sit on top of B here. But KSU, they're all going C long. They're not going into that op. Super taking out Echo. KSU is just going to run through C here. And Trail Mix not having to retake with that op. Dark Matter take with the Guardian of Judge. Oh, I like this in Fold though. I know KSU likes to get aggressive. Takes out and Nisify when he gets too aggressive into the smoke. National Divide coming out though, gonna make it a lot harder for GCSU to push in. Jagan holding at close position. Trail Mix is gonna peek through. Saw his arm. And there goes the op. Ryan taking down Fold. 2v4. Joel, can he save them? Probably, it's not looking likely. KSU's holding strong. Dagon, 1. Dark Matter taking out Dagon, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. The timer clicks down, and Appa finishing it off with a knife kill. Just what a game. That was some absolute destruction on the side of KSU towards GCSU. GCSU, they did start to bring it back in the first half of the first half, but in the end, they were not able to keep the momentum going, and 3 rounds is all the rounds they were able to get throughout the entire game.
We did see a lot of shines of brilliance through GCSU. We saw a lot of the mid-pressure and mid-aggression that they wanted to counter out KSU, but KSU just was able to exploit that and was able to take advantage of that and get that win for the game.
Yep. To say GCSU, there were some moments there that they did shine through. Joel had some shining moments, and we gotta applaud GCSU making it this far, doing the best they could. But they will be going home, and Kennesaw will be moving on to the championship match playing tonight against the winners of Converse versus Columbus, which I'm excited for. Both those teams are great. And yeah, I think that has been all for us for this game. And anything else you want to say?
It was awesome. Valorant played on both sides. Don't get discouraged on GCSU side. They played excellent for playing against KSU. And KSU played amazingly. They were able to take a lot of the early round aggression, was able to take site very quickly on attack, and on defense they were able to take that A long space, and GCSU just wasn't able to capitalize off of it. But it was great battling on both sides, and I would love to see GCSU come back next year and dominate.
Oh, for sure. All right. Well, now we are out.
Hello and welcome back to the stream. My name is Kras, coming from Converse University, and this is.
I'm Maverick. I'm from Columbus State. So we're looking for a good game today. This is the semifinals for the Valorant.
Yeah, I believe so. Right before our championship match, the winner of this will go up against, I believe, Kennesaw. So, what are your thoughts on CSU as a Valorant team? I don't know if you're a player on their roster
So I'm a sub for the main team,
or. Okay.
and so I've been watching the 18 matches, and we got to see the match we played against Converse,
Mhm.
and that was a really good game. 13 and then like 13-8. So it was really first a lot closer, and so it should be a really really good game today.
Think we fix his mic real quick.
But yeah,
But yeah,
this game should be really
this game should
close.
be really
Do you know
close.
what map is
Do
going
you
to
know
be
what
on
map
first
is
one?
going to be on first one?
No, but we'll be able to tell as soon as we load in
Mhm.
from the stream.
Yeah.
Um,
With this team
I
comp, it's looking
believe
like Haven.
Haven is definitely with the breach. Sova. Both teams are running Cypher, surprisingly.
Hmm.
I think that's an interesting pick from both sides.
Yeah.
Maybe KJ's coming out of the rotation because of the way she holds down space, but that ult's super good on retakes, especially on A and C.
Yep, Haven. I do know one thing. Pate does love his Haven, so we're probably going to be seeing him on the C site.
Alrighty. Haven for Converse is a little bit controversial. I think it's personally a coin flip. Makes things a little bit more complicated, makes things a lot more even for both sides.
Hmm.
Um, let's see how both teams like to strategize and take control of part of the map, whether it's going to be their standard A or maybe even just taking away C long. I personally don't know what B team has cooked up because I've been so busy with my own team at C, or C team. But overall, I think this is going to be a good game.
Do you play for the C team?
Say that again?
Do you play for the C team for Converse?
No, I don't play for the B team. I play for the. We have three teams. We have our A team, our B team, and our C team. Right now is the B team. We played yesterday against Kennesaw in grand finals for Division B. Best of five map. Didn't close it out on the fifth map. All good.
That's unfortunate. But hey, good job taking a game 5.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, CSU is heavy outside of A main to start.
Our standard A dart. Bumping across. And it looks like they're all going short.
Yeah, heavy
4-1
one short.
rotation.
Converse is leaving site, letting CSU take the space. They're nervous. Looking to wait for Converse to make a move first.
Looks like CSU is just slightly pulling out with the bomb here. Making sure that they're faking noise and maybe just hold enough rotations from Converse University.
Hmm.
They're just holding for space and it looks like they just
Yeah.
want to re-hit.
Very slow A take.
Converse rotated back.
Yeah.
Jet towards C, Omen towards C.
Converse does have 3 people close enough for the retake, so it's not going to be too bad if they actually decide to retake it right away.
Oh, and with a little bit of a whiff, could have gotten kill, but player probably played cover. But he taking a little bit of damage here. Converse getting ready for the retake. 4 of them out CT, 2 up in heaven. Here comes the stun, flash. CSU fighting back for the retake. Arctic's out, get 1, gets 2.
They know where Hotdog is, but they don't know where the other 2 are. Hey, was watching for flank, but he knows no one's on the flank anymore.
Enemy remaining.
Converse finishes out that first round perfectly well. Only losing 1 body, but great retake from Converse University.
That was really good. That was really good patience from Converse. They sent 2 over early, and they just had him sit A side B, and they just waited for the retake. That was really well done.
Very disciplined. I want to say from both teams. Especially, what is your take on this map? Especially on eco rounds, I enjoy kind of just running it down, whether it's B or maybe just going towards A, making sure I can get an up close early fight.
Yeah, me personally, I love to take it. You put 1 smoke on B main, you can run through to A. I love to do that, but it's only worked a couple times. But it's very good at catching them off guard. But it looks like CSU is going to be trying to take it through garage. So another big just C take. Smoke barely lets him pass through. He's probably going to stun all 4.
But he makes it up through window, holding the push through. They're on disadvantage.
He's looking for a lurk here. They have a lot. They have a lot of space here. Ooh, he's able to get one on the eco. That's very big. That's one gun down. We're gonna see how far they push for it.
Puffin trades back to Pate. Icy Puffin cleaning it up in garage. Hoodie gets one. Hoodie
Definitely
trying to find that Spectre. They have him cornered. They have him trapped and contained. And for the walkout, and there goes finishing the second round.
Getting
We hear
two.
the route. We hear the crowd go crazy.
Crowd's going wild. Yeah, it was great by CSU to be able to get those 2 picks, but Converse was able to really stop them from getting any Spectre, so didn't let them even get a single push through. That was really good.
Now this round's a little bit tough. You can definitely win third round. The only issue is that you're at a gun disadvantage. You want to play towards those strengths, especially a Spectre. I want to get up and close in your personal, and then that Sheriff, maybe 2 tap from far. Standard A take.
Yeah, usually you'd see some more aggression since they're on their bonus round, but it seems like they're going back to playing their default setup. They might be able to get some picks with the Deagle here though, because they have 2 set up for short. Arctic will get 1 tag.
Converse has 3 on site. They could fight this. CSU, it looks like they smoked it off out in, and they're still not out. There goes one, but he gets the trade. Blinded out. They're stalling them out really, really well for Converse.
It's back to
Still
even, but
pretty
Hoodie
even.
is really damaged, so it's a little bit up for Converse right now. CSU is playing slow again on A site. Seems like Converse kind of figured that out. They have everyone on A.
Comes the blind. Here comes the dart. No, 2 of them are backside. Blitz gets 1. Arctic swings out. Gets traded out. Blitz goes big. Gets 1. Gets 2. Gets 3 with the aftershock.
Bates in a 1v2, very low health against Spectres though. But yeah,
And that
wrapping
that
around
round
the smoke.
well played by CVU. Honestly, you're expected to lose round 3, but Converse went out on top, having adversity, playing to their strengths.
Buzz is bringing out the operator again. Last time we played Converse, Buzz headed out for Hoodie, so we'll see which jet can pop off this time. We'll see if Hoodie's able to stop the op.
Absolutely. Looks like they want to get this op posted up on C, and CSU might have the read by going A again. Converse not doing their standard A lobby control.
We must be trying to figure out something on the A site, trying to find out how they're playing just over here, because we've been coming here the last 3 rounds.
I don't see anything. I don't know if they've seen any of the trips. There's one
Breaking
trip.
one, both.
They're both, and they're playing in default. Looks like they're getting ready for the retake. They're smoking off short.
Yeah. CSU fully has sight, but Converse has full guns and full util. I've been able to get one.
Evan.
Back to 4v4. I'm not going to get another pick as well.
Buzz gets 1. There's the 2 of them are default. Gets 1. And perfect retake. Once again.
Yeah, CSU want to take the site, but Converse just knows they don't have guns, so they're just going to play fully back.
Yeah.
So they just save all of that util for the retake. A-Site has not
Absolutely.
been good for CSU. The only round we went garage was when we had no guns, but it's not looking good on the A-Site here. They're playing very patient on it.
I think Converse is really good at just, especially our B team. They love to play defaults. They love to play to their strengths. I haven't seen them play in almost ages now, but hopefully they have something new cooked up, ready for me to see. It looks like Buzz is getting posted up back on B with an op. Hopefully trying. I think he's looking for window.
Standing ahead.
Yeah, you'd think that Buzz would probably start bringing the op over to A-Site since they know they're going to be people defaulting there every round, but they're playing very patient, and Arctic's able to get that pick really early on.
That means no smokes for CSU here. Gonna make it a lot more difficult for taking any sort of sight.
Yeah. The only thing they can do to stop the jet is either stunner or use a cage. And yeah, no smokes. Hot dog dropping down window.
Arctic holding for Holding for Hoodie here. Gets the second pick. Was reclaiming garage, making sure that no one's lurked up in here. Because both trips are for A long here. Makes it in and gets the kill on Buzz.
Enemy remaining.
Just trades him out and finishes it off. Do you think CSU takes a timeout here anytime soon?
I think they should take a timeout for sure. I think they're probably not going to. I'm gonna keep it real. They're probably gonna try to stick it out, but yeah, I think they really should take their time and realize the A push-ups have not been working so far, and they need to be making sure that they have that presence in the rest of the map. And like you were saying earlier, with no KJ, if they were able to put that turret mid every round, that would be able to, you know, show a little bit of presence. But as they're playing Cypher, they're not able to spend that much since he's trying to wait for the A main push.
Looks like they're changing it up. They're no longer going A. But Buzz spawning in and out. Doesn't get a pick or anything. But they finally have Jet Knives. Could make this eco round a lot easier for them.
Converse is pushing up A main. They're pushing up short. Hearing the Sova drone backing off. CSU makes a little bit of noise seeing get spotted, and they're all the way back to A once again. Breach is pushed up really far. Hoodie, the one person with a good weapon on CSU, is pushing up.
Blitz gets the pick.
Blitz gets the
and he's
angle.
walking back.
No,
They're not able to
reswing,
trade him.
No trade.
Unfortunate.
Knives are off the board for CSU. Only Deagle's on the
Dart.
board.
Dart used to clear the close.
Converse has their Omen pushed up all the way up C. Once again, CSU with very little map presence. We are unable to make, you know.
Well, they have control of mid
30 seconds
with
left.
Cypher being there. Spot out for garage, and he's just looking for lurk. He did break the trip on B, which makes Puffin to hold him. Puffin gets the kill on the lurk.
Another exit coming up from CSU. Flash coming out on site.
Gets one. Blitz gets three there. I think it's a little bit off sync. I think CSU, if they sync up their utility, that site hit's going to be a lot easier. I think the stun and flash came out a little bit later. Maybe if they even saved the dart, the site would have helped a lot more. I think Converse is playing really reactive. They're waiting for CSU to make the move before they make any sort of play. They're not taking the fight to them, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, we haven't been able to cause any overextension so far. They've just been really biding their time. But we do know where the off is now. It looks like we're about to re-swing it. But yeah, the lurk mid has not been working so well just because of the Cypher tripwire. Because A and then Converse and Cypher just been sitting B every single time, just waiting for each other. CSU's able to push out on the C, able to get one kill on the Buzz. That's the op down. There's still two more on site though. They're able to push up aggressive. Hoodie's the only one on site.
It gets another one in garage, causing a little bit of confusion for Converse. Converse just pushing down C for the info. And Arctic gets a nice kill on the bait down mid. And I think they have the read. CSU might be pulling back.
Yeah, CSU is finally able to make some moves, but like you said again, the timing was just a little bit off there. But he was just too far pushed up. Now they're slowly bringing it back on a B site. Sova is watching for the push. Gonna need a stun or a blind somewhere.
This is still winnable. They have plenty of util.
Great combination.
Great stun.
Great combination by that.
They're gonna plant B.
Ooh, the quick ult from the breach trying to push him over to the Omen.
Player standing.
Not able to secure that kill.
Now Blitz is in a 1v2.
One flash and the aftershock, so we do have some time wasting here from CSU. Able to play off each other just a little bit.
I don't know if they're holding a cross for each other.
It's somewhat of a cross, and Evan's able to take it.
Absolutely. Good stuff from Evan and who else was it?
Hot dog. If
Hot
I wasn't
dog.
casting, I would be screaming, "Let's go CSU!" But gotta hold it back just a little bit. First
Absolutely.
round. First round of the half for CSU. Able to get it after, and that was the first only one. That was the first round where we actually forced, Converse staff to use an Omen ult to push over and just taking our time, able to get some space. But still not as convincing of a round as we would want. Only 2 people left in that end. But we will take that. Hopefully we're able to take more space in this map now. As you can see, we're a little bit more spread out. Still using our utility, but
Breaking their mid control.
Buzz is doing a great job of being where he needs to be with the op, though. He's been able to spot out a lot of stuff early on. Pushing down mid with the op, we'll see if he's able to get any. But CSU is just a little bit out of sight for him.
They hear the drone. Oh, an unfortunate timing as he pushes down. But Icy and Blitz gets trade, making it a 4v3.
Yeah, that was a really aggressive push from Buzz there, but they were able to get one trade off it, and then all the stuff in the garage just got shut down by Omen.
I know exactly where you are.
Here comes the Cypher ult. Reveals their setup here in a minute. But Blitz peeks out and gets one. 4v2. 40 seconds on the clock. Looks like Converse wants to delay this B take at all costs.
Yeah, they're really feeling the B hit right here. Converse trying their best to stuff it out. The breach is playing close though. I wouldn't expect that. I would expect him to be a little bit further back with his U2. He might flash out as soon as the smoke drops.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, and a great spray.
Icy
from
gets one. Smoke. Blitz turns around
Able to flash and turn away.
and then gets the trade. Great round by Icy here, getting that 3K. Trading out his teammates really, really well.
Being able to call out Buzz. Converse with their cheers going on crazy. Trying to bring that
If I
energy.
wasn't currently casting, I would be
Yeah,
up
you'd be
there.
screaming there. Yep, I feel you. Yeah, able to call out Buzz on this push down, but Blitz is able to get that trade and just fully stopping any of the momentum right there. We have to be able to. CSU has to be able to cover our teammates. We got to be able to push them back. CSU on another funky buy. Only one Guardian on the team with a lot of shares.
This is an interesting lineup. I don't think I've seen a dart like this at all. Oh, it's a jump. Ooh.
I thought he was going for back left.
And the tripwire pulls back Hoodie.
Another time where Hoodie is unable to get out of sight.
One enemy remaining.
Icy gets two, peeking in and out. They're holding down long. And then there's Cubby, and Icy gets his 3K once again.
Yeah, just that little bit of staggering that we have in CSU is just causing Converse to be able to just take us apart.
I believe that if I was in CSU shoes, I would take a time out. Be able to just recollect our thoughts and making sure that we change up something or making sure that we're all on the same page is going to help.
Yeah.
Looks like they're all on the same page. They're just not ready for certain aspects of the utility.
Yeah, we are very against timeouts. we do not call timeouts. We are go, go, go. And sometimes, like right here, that is not to our benefit. We're able to use pushing up A, finally out of the ops line of sight, making sure there's no tripwire mid. So we do have a little bit of an avenue to be able to push out onto the B site. We'll see if we're able to take it. They do
Well,
have two sat up on B.
Yep, Converse already has two towards B. I think it's because of the early rotation. We have the op posted up down A short. They know nobody can be A.
Yeah. They see Paint Mob taking that fight for it, trying to push him away with the stun, but not able to hit it. So Buzz is going to be a lot more hyper right now, trying to be looking for that one little pick he can get. But no one is going to be peeking him. Really taking our time with this round as we see the op.
CSU grouping up towards front from B.
Getting ready for that take.
Here comes the blind, stalling out. Hoodie out. Blitz gets through two. Puffin gets one. Evan gets trade on the Blitz. A little bit of a stall out from Converse here.
Right
Yeah,
there.
with all
Only
that,
left up
Last
8 and
player
Evan.
standing.
another good spray through a smoke. Fully
Somebody
shut down
check his
CSU's
PC.
location.
Spike.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, because
Oh! Such a great shot from Icy there. I didn't even see him on the screen. I think I gotta check PCs on my own
a
too,
little
guys.
bit of some trash talk coming out from Converse there. Screaming, are you saving or what? Oh, you're gonna fight? You can go with the sheriff. It's crazy. But yeah,
Absolutely.
the buzz being set up in that short spot was actually so impactful for that round because it let the Sova go all the way into their spawn and wait. Because if they came C, he would have ulted. If they came B, he's ulting all 4 of them. So that one spot, Buzz being in that one spot the entire round, was able to let them do all that. And just since we weren't able to make any presence anywhere else, that was really lockdown run by Converse.
It's like CSU's making a fast garage, and they take it with no effects from Converse.
Yeah, the last few rounds, there's been no util going there, and it seems like CSU finally noticed that. They're not smoking off the C exit push, though, so it's almost like they want them to push out from garage. They do have 3 people waiting, though. And Buzz is once again able to lock down the A side with that op.
Converse seems to be ready for the C hit here. Buddy.
Here.
Making a ping. Looks like Hoodie knows where someone is. Looks like they're all getting bunched up a little bit. All the util coming out.
Stun, the utility, the blind.
3 people on
CSU's taking out front side.
Guns are numbers.
Remaining. Spike down.
Guns always.
Looks like the guns beat the numbers. That was yeah.
Last round in the
Ole.
It was a good.
lovely.
Converse was able to break. They were able to break the dart. They were able to break all the util, and then they were able to just omen blind themselves and just take them out, mow them down. But we do see they're still not playing for garage. I don't think CSU is going to play someone in there. They'd rather just.
So last
take
round, gun versus gun. It looks like they just want to take C. CSU making a lot of noise out C long.
But he tagged once
The
again.
dart
Let's see if he's able to
blind.
get killed. He lives
ult.
swinging to the smoke.
Icy gets the kill. Tags another person. They know Buffin's back flat.
Ooh, they see 2 stuck. Close plat, able to use that breach.
And Buffin jumps up, making his gun inaccurate. Icy gets
remaining.
3 here. Oh, and such a great half for Converse.
Switching sides.
In my opinion, this map is so attacker-sided, but to have 11 rounds on defense is honestly amazing.
Yeah, we were seeing some glimpses from CSU there, but not a lot able to like fully come out hard.
Absolutely. Looking here at the scoreboard a little bit, people are struggling, and I'm not going to point out who. And we have people that are shining so bright that I don't expect anybody to have that KD.
to lock in West OG. That's my king right there. That's my
Wait, I thought they said West Dog for some reason. I'm just blind.
West OG. That's my king.
West OG.
He's got to do it for CSU. He's got to come back. I need an ace out of him this round.
Ace? If he
he's got
aces
to lock
here,
it
it
in.
might just be a momentum breaker.
We need a strong pistol round for CSU to get their momentum back. We need a strong pistol. We need a strong bonus.
Converse.
They're looking like they're coming out
Made
strong
it
C.
quiet and fast C. The take. Buzz gets 1, gets tagged, taking a lot of damage.
Sprayed through the
Hot
smoke.
Dog takes up Blitz.
It's back to even. Jet is very, very low though.
Spike planted.
A little bit more favorable for CSU. About even now. Buffin still in the back of C, and I think he's just trying to waste time for the rest of Converse, and it looks like
He is successfully
Buzz is
wasting their
re-wrapping
time.
through Garage. Buffin gets 1.
Here. No charges
One
on
playing back
last
to garage.
player standing.
The shotgun coming in
Enemy
tight.
remaining.
Bodhi able to get the triple.
And AJ, absolutely. CVU Arctic finishes up the round and clutch it.
Match
point.
But he does pop off. But Converse they wasted so much time trying to retake that site when no one was on it. They're just wasting all the util and all that time when they could have been pushing through. It allowed Converse to wrap all the way back through to come to garage.
Absolutely. I think that was really good from Converse, being able to take that C site, knowing that they're going to have a 2-2-1 setup from CSU. Is CSU their map pick, or whose map pick is this?
I don't know actually. Yeah, we see a lot of aggression coming out from Converse. Just like we were doing on offense, they're pushing up A hard, taking their time.
Drone in, they're taking
Coming out, seeing one.
C West. They're backing up.
Just
Do
like
they
the matches
know about
yesterday,
this
though.
alert?
Just like matches yesterday, Paint Mob has a little bit of an idea here. Looks like Converse doesn't know about it. And Paint Mob able to get one and do a lot of damage to another. Reach is quite low. We're going to be able to call out a little bit of rotate here, so CSU is starting to move that way.
Still spawning out short. I think Converse is just waiting for them to reaggress something, try to fake towards C. Buzz looking from B.
Buzz almost getting a timing on mid there. Shut down by West OG.
Absolutely. West OG, my goat.
Converse coming back pushing hard.
Looks like they're taking A. The Bucky doesn't do much.
Back down to a 2v2. Retake situation. Bomb is stunned and they're very low. Ooh, for the tripwire, so good.
Good smoke. And Puffin closes out the game with a 3K.
So close by Evan there. Almost able to get their second round, but unfortunate.
Moving on to the next map here. Soon in the next 5 minutes, I think.
Quite the confident looking from Converse. They're high in spirits. We need CSU. Got to come back. Hopefully, the second map is our pick. Hopefully, that wasn't our first pick. And so hopefully we're able to take a lot here.
I want to see a better game. I want to see
need a
close
swing.
games.
We need a big swing here from CSU. We had it in us when we played in the regular season, but postseason, gotta lock it down, hunker down.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it, bro.
Spike down A. Player standing. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. player standing. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Enemy remaining.
One dead.
Enemy remaining. Down A. One enemy remaining. Spike down C. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Enemy remaining.
One dead.
Enemy remaining. Down A. One enemy remaining. Spike down C. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Enemy remaining. player standing. One enemy remaining.
Hello and welcome back to the stream, and we're going on to map 2. Map 2 is split,
Yes, sir.
and it looks like, from your opinion, that you guys have never played split, correct?
Yeah, we gotta lock in on split. We know our cipher, Pate, he's got a site locked down, and then the rest of our team, we know what we're doing on split. But the confidence isn't as high as it was on Haven, and that's not a good thing because Haven just went 13-1. But we still got it in us. That doesn't mean we're quitting. So we
Absolutely.
need to just get a quick round. I told West OG during the break, I said I need a quick ace from him round 1. We're gonna need some momentum going from the get-go.
Absolutely. It looks like Converse has played a lot of split throughout the season. I'm not sure if it's their best map or their worst map. I have no idea where they put that in rankings. So I think that should be a comfortable pick for them.
Yeah.
Not the worst map for them, but nor is it the best pick. If that makes any sense.
And it looks like they're doing double controller, so they definitely do have a good idea of what they're gonna go looking for. Because just though solo Viper can do a lot on split, but Viper with Astra, they're probably gonna do a lot of mid stuff with the stars and a lot of just full map coverage, which is gonna be a lot of an issue to deal with.
Especially double controller on this map. You've seen it in pro play, you've seen it in collegiate. It's a lot of defaulting. It's a lot of just who's making that first play, whether it's the defenders taking control of B main or A main, the attackers, whether they want to just like stick someone in a vent or just have someone lurking between the little cubby between male and vents.
Yeah.
It could always just be a little thing or just like a huge site exit. But I think this map is very defender sided, especially because you only have 3 main entryways. A being the only exception with going heaven and main, but in general, attackers only have 3 little ways to go through, and looks like who's on the attacker's side? Converse, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. Converse looking like they want to take B. And they're placing fake stars for A. CSU knows no one's mid.
Yeah, they know they're pushing
taking
out.
Cars B. West OG blending out main. It's his first kill. Here's another. CSU absolutely locking down B. Up in here in a 1v4.
Yeah, that one smoke and that one blind from CSU West OG was able to do so much right there. Able to stall the 4 that weren't able to push out, able to get the 1 that dashed through. And then they just cleaned up with the hoodie. The hoodie nade goes crazy.
Absolutely. That was really well placed utility and good swings from both sides, whether it was from Hell and from backside. And if CSU constantly lucks down either side, whether it's A side or B side and B main, I think they'll be just fine.
They love to leave Pate on A by himself. He loves to just like swap around the spots that he's playing on, and so we'll see if see they're going for a big push here on A side this time. We'll see if they rotate fast. They've only left Pate by himself. And Pate's able to get one through the smoke.
Yep, and Hoodie's here already, and Buzz tries to get that one in screens and backs up, making CSU re-clear with the dog. Looks like Converse wants to fight into screens. And
Quick rotations coming out from
guns.
CSU, able to gun through Converse.
It's honestly a better start with the CSU than last map.
Much
Honestly,
better.
I love a change of pace. Hopefully Converse hasn't answered back on round 3. Can't see my boys go down that easily.
Yep.
Can't stand to see it.
This is looking like a big change of pace. Going from CSU's offense last map on Haven was very, very slow, very controlled. Converse is trying to go big.
Looks like they're going to a more default setup. There's the A wall. Looks like we have 3, or is it a 3-2? Looks like a. Can't tell.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's 3-2.
Smart playing it a lot slower. I assume they're gonna probably put some Master Stars here mid so they're able to take it through, or they're gonna dry peek it. They do have good guns, so can't hold it against them. Starting to walk up mid. They know there's 3. Hot Dog able to wall them off. Stars coming out to put a little bit of pressure, but Hot Dog does not care about that side. He plays right on it.
CSU's wall let up Puffin and someone else to lurk up on A ramp. And Buzz goes huge with 3. Puffin goes down. It's super low here, but Converse are about to crunch on Pate here. Pate unaware of the lurk behind him. It looks like they want to push A.
CSU made a big attempt on that mid push there, and they were punished hard for it. They flashed through, they put that molly there to stop the push, but they weren't able to clear left. He got a big triple kill. That won them the round. That triple was huge.
Absolutely.
And like you said, not letting themselves go down 3-0.
Absolutely. I don't know if I like CSU's wall. It
Really?
blocked off the Cypher cam for Pate, and it lets him lurk up on the ramp. Even though Pate was aware of it, it's a little bit dangerous, especially when having these double smokes.
So that wall, we throw it for the mid, so it's like they can't just rush through, they can't do whatever. But because he's not able to angle it so far down, it goes all the way through to A, and it does help Pate for a while if they push up from ramp. But if he wants to see anything from main, it is going to stop it a little bit. And so it's kind of like a give and take, especially with like you see with the 2 Viper walls. Is if one's down, the other one's going to be up. So right now, like he would be losing visibility from his cam.
Yep. I understand the stall potential. I'm just worried about the double lurk because of so many smokes. Here comes Blitz with his dog. Spots out Hoodie here. See this. Hoodie makes an aggressive play, and BJ walks through the smoke.
Oh, he saw the gun peek through, but he was switching abilities.
Managed to get the spike back.
It's a good job coming the spike by them.
4v5 here. Muffin's back up on the full HP.
That was a very aggressive from both sides right there. Only one going down in that entire exchange.
It looks like they want to try to lurk up towards A here.
Yeah. CSU fully giving up mid. They're really just trying to lock down these sites. They don't care. Hoodie and A are waiting here. Spots on the cam. Pate's playing in his own page. Able to get that kill. These tripwires have been doing a lot for both teams.
10 seconds left.
It's crazy that they're buffing Cypher.
I mean, I like a change of pace. I don't want the game to ever get boring, you know?
That's valid.
As much as I love the KJ meta, it's nice to see Cypher around. TSU coming with a clean retake here. unfortunate for Converse when making that mid play, giving up that one set of their smokes. Not being able to trade out effectively, it cost them the round there, I believe. They lost the star for the suck and the stun for post plant.
Yeah, CSU is not caring about the stars getting put mid because Arctic's been pulling up the smokes. He's been pulling out sucks, but Hot Dog is just standing right on top of them. Hoodie's walking through him. Evan's flashing through it. There's not a lot of respect going out here, and that's what you need for the double controller. You have to all be able to pursue at the same time. Otherwise, you're just gonna get smoked out. Once again, going for the aggressive play mid. Wall instantly coming up. Flash coming out.
They know there's two and Buzz.
Instantly punished for that fast play.
Clearing from mid. There's the flash. Oh, and Blitz
Spike
chooses to
down
shoot
mid.
the Boomba as he gets peeked. Boffin gets his one towards B.
Timing, walking in through B main. He is on site by himself, able to get that gun, but we'll see what he's able to
Looks
do
like
here.
CSU knows they have control of this spike.
The fans are asking to see something from Converse, and it looks like they're trying to get a little pinch going here. Some big rotates coming around, trying to get back to that spike. Is CSU realizing this, starting to aggress on one side. They might just be getting a little meeting here with the Viper.
Looks like Cypher and Spawn knows that Puffin's here, but doesn't get spotted. Yeah, I think he beat a timing.
Toxin screen down.
Nate loves his timing from Spawn, man. They know where one side of the attack is.
I see. Clears out one from the close corner.
Puffin's about to get a pinch.
I see. Gets one.
Enemy
But
remaining.
Pay is right behind him. They will stop that. They know where the Viper is.
Oh.
They're able to stop.
And Pate didn't realize that he went through heaven. Maybe just stayed a couple more seconds, I believe. That round was very winnable for CVU. Especially even though it was at a 2v4. The crunch could have been very big there.
Yeah, that crunch almost could have won them that whole round. That one little second of hesitation from Puffin cost them that big flank.
If Converse loses another round or two, I think they need this timeout.
Mhm.
Just to regroup and just readjust.
Get out of my
Um,
way.
Yeah, get your
Looks
thoughts
like
together
they're
before a gun
working
round.
mid again.
CSU's
CSU's
been-
just one man.
Yeah, them playing the one on B this entire time. No Cypher trips, no cages, just Omen smoke. They're finally trying to call him out for it. And their stars coming out. See if Buzz able to beat the blind this time, dashing out on sight. One is on site by himself, fully covered. See if the rest of the team can one will out. Buzz able to pick on Hot Dog again. No more smokes for CSU. Already in a retake situation.
Hello, test name 1-2.
Pick coming out from Converse, really trying to secure this round. Spray from Hoodie. He might decide to ult out. Could get a lie here. He does. There's one default. Spots him.
One enemy remaining.
Alrighty.
Spike down B.
And Buzz comes out huge with an ace!
The flash does not hit him, and he's able to get the spray transfer. Humongous clutch from Buzz. Dash it on sight, dodge the blind, gets the kill. Gets another one on Hot Dog, gets another one on Hoodie, then able to stop the 1v2. Buzz is feeling it, man.
Absolutely.
That is crazy.
That's the round that Converse
That's a crazy
needed.
swap round. That's a crazy swap round. CSU cannot make many mistakes since they're already down one map, and it is still close. So that cannot be happening. That blind, that tiny little blind, just barely a tiny bit too off.
Here comes the dog, trying to take control of mid.
And that round made that looks like Converse trying to be a little bit more aggressive again. Probably going to try to walk through this and aggress on the A here. CSU is posted up mid. They do know about it. Hot Dog.
But they are pushed up through B.
Hot Dog has walked all the way through B. They know it's
know-
going to be a take.
Buzz has a great positioning on the Pate.
Plant the spike.
That was
It's a
great.
very dangerous position.
Some good time wasting by Pate right there, playing off site, but putting the two cages there to make it seem like he's sitting somewhere back. Icy's about to get pinched, but he is in a good spot with his smoke here.
It's one. They're trying to take control of Elbow, and they're still not out from screens. They still know there was one main, and it's a 3v3.
Buzz is still in his spot heaven.
I think it's a really great spot. Don't expect this. He gets two, and Puffin cleans up West OG.
West OG.
Ole, 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 ole. All you hear from the crowd right now after that round.
I wish CSU had as many fans as Converse. But we are getting.
No, these are our other teams.
Oh, these are our team. Oh wow.
We have our Rocket League team here, and we also have Converse White here. Then we have our staff, which is an extra 5 people, and then parents and other people that came by.
We have Aislinn and William, and me if I wasn't casting. So we're trying to really get a fan diff and a team diff here.
Absolutely.
Hot Dog deciding to ult mid, fully cut that out. We have 3 people planning it.
Converse doesn't look like they want to pass that ult. They know that they're probably going to hold it directly, and they're going to try to take A here. Worked up aggressively. Like I said, this wall does not help Pate know if there's anybody up heaven.
It does help stall though.
I must wait a moment.
Absolutely.
Hody,
You
see a
see-
quick rotate over to ropes, knowing that they're breaking the camp. Really get a good pick here. A down, slow down the push. The rest of the team is pushing on a site.
It's still not cleared out.
It's waiting there.
Arctic with a good flick there. Putting down the stars that he needs.
30 seconds left.
So they're trying to plant for heaven, maybe.
I think Converse here needs to get a really aggressive. They're going to even have a chance at winning this round. Trades here effectively are not going to work well, especially in a number disadvantage. Icy here still lurked up on ramp. Gets one. CSU down on the site.
Last player standing.
Converse holding down sight just fine. Absolutely great fights from CDU.
Yeah, they're really trying to plant. They keep planting for heaven. The heaven is where Converse is really taking that. Every time they go to A, they're able to get either Buzz or Icy into heaven and just play for that. And that causes so much difficulty for CSU to be able to go through.
Like I said, I thought this map was a little bit more defender-sided because of the 3 chokes. But the way that Converse is dissecting the map and just working throughout mid, working throughout A, just knowing when to do what, amazing. It looks like Buzz here is trying to do something absolutely crazy. Holding close to the wall with the judge. Hot Dog gets one, gets straight out by Blitz.
Yeah,
3.
a lot of utility coming out here to try to make that judge work. And Hot Dog able to catch one, but they're able to trade back. Another 3v3 coming out. 2 smokes, able to block fully. CSU is going to have to find their way through. Caging for pillar, trying to take back sight.
These smokes are way dangerous. They're scared that they're going to push up.
Flashing through once it ends, able to clear default. Traded from back sight.
Last player standing.
Hey, able to get the one in garage. Now they have to fight back sight. And with the guns, they're able to.
The CSU are just a little...
Great retake by CSU and a very weird buy round.
A very weird buy run.
All those judges coming out, all the deagles coming out, stingers as well.
I can feel them getting ready.
I think the idea was great. I think they just got a little bit overzealous and overextended too much.
Yeah. They fully had that. They fully had the plant down. The wall was perfect. The sucks were perfect. But then he tried to go through, and Hot Dog was able to punish. If they just camped that wall, they're able to shut that down.
I think he was looking for the box position, like new box position. Just hold that close, maybe.
Yeah, I think if they put the wall for the new box, I think it actually would have worked a little bit better because he would have been able to push all the way up to the wood.
Yeah,
Would not have been able to get wall
working
banged.
up through A.
Using the smokes to fully shut up. My camera isn't here this time. So Pate Mob unable to get information from it. Shooting the cam. They do know that they're there now. Buzz dashing out, getting past Hoodie, waiting for the rest of the team.
Took Heaven here.
Pate Mob been able to get that kill, having to back up on the site, seeing if he can survive this.
Or before retake. Planting the bomb for Heaven here.
Again, forcing CSU to have to clear every angle and wait for the repushes. Seems like they might try to fight through screens actually for Heaven.
I see here in a really terrible spot. Gets two, shuts down the A main.
2v1 from main is crazy.
I wish we had the angle for that. We switched off a little too soon, but hey, all good. Happens. Well played.
I would have done the same. If I see IC in a 1v2, I'm swapping cams. That's ridiculous.
The fact that he won that is insane.
That is. There's been 3 full rounds for Converse this game where it's just super
Heroics.
clutch, super clutch, super tight stuff. CSU is gonna be. We're gonna have to lock down in those 2v1 pushes because we cannot be letting ourselves get caught like that. The score could be 8-2 right now, but because of those hero rounds, unable to get there. And a lot of fighting for mid right here, with one trying to work through B again.
CSU is on that eco run, and I feel like they're just gonna try to hold a trap play or just lay cheeky angles with these sheriffs.
They're stacking onto B site. They must have got the lurk somewhere.
Yep, they're pushed up onto A. They see nothing outside of A. They're worried that it's gonna be a B hit. But Converse is just holding mid.
And Pate, once again, able to get a flank through, going through their spawn. He might meet the other Cypher in a few seconds here. An unsuspecting Cypher catches him, while the rest of Converse is running through to A. So CSU has a big pinch coming in here.
It's guns against numbers once again.
Spike planted.
Great run coming in from Heaven. Icy trying to slow him up with his molly.
Worried about Vents here. Let's gets to fighting for spawn. Is it 2v2? Hey, worried about his close left. Doesn't clear his close left and gets clear. AJ taking that kill, making the score 5-6.
Last round before
When Converse gets into Heaven, we're just unable to stop him. It sounds like a chair just got broken over there.
Oh no.
But yeah, cheers coming out from Converse. We are needing to make sure we're able to clear up that Heaven because every single time they're getting up there, it is just full shutdown, shutdown, shutdown.
I don't think I've seen CSU readjust their setup. I think I've always seen Cypher on A, he's never on B. I always see Omen towards B. They look like they're having mollies to just stall out for B main. You have Sky and Raze always playing better. You know,
Our mid and B play has been working, but A so far is just not. Because if
wait, how
Pate
does
able to
Pate lose this?
get
He got
sprayed
spammed back?
he got spammed out from 3 people
Spike planted.
trying to go for the one.
I'm surprised Buzz survived. Icy getting one through the smoke. Arctic working his way back over into Heaven, in towards ramp. And Puffin as well, he's through vents. They have 3 going for Heaven. But he trying to make a play with his ult. Clears
That's 2.
2 people on site. But Puffin and Buzz being away from site.
Switching sides.
5-7 half.
Not a terrible half. A lot closer half than before. How do you think the CSU is going to approach this round, especially on their pistol? I think pistol is really an important round because it gets you that extra free round, helps you get that momentum. But some people say that it's not as important as the gun rounds to keep the momentum going and snowballing.
Yeah.
I want your take on it.
I think when people say first round isn't important, I think they just say that to cope. Because I think every round is super important. Like the only round that isn't important is a round where like all 5 people have classics and the other team has like vandals. But it's just like on pistol round, it really is. You're feeling out your opponent. You're seeing where are they playing, how are they playing, what util are they using, what are they like favoring, and like you're trying to see what you can call them out on the first round to make them a little nervous for the future ones. Because once you have guns, if you're able to do the same strat twice, you're able to really capitalize on it. And it looks like CSU is getting a little bit more aggressive in this side rather than how they were on Haven, which is an adjustment they should make. Since Haven was so slow and throws all happen the way that it did, they definitely should try to go for a bit of a more aggressive take.
Looks like they're splitting A. They've had control of mid and they took control of that. The double lurk through A main to take heaven. I see spotted out. Dinks one.
I'd say it would have got a dink.
Gets
It would've got
one.
another
Gets
kill.
the bomb.
A.
They take the bomb out to sight.
4v3. 2 coming from CT. Hates it would have called him out for it. But does he know that one's coming through Ven? The wall is able to give him a little bit of time, but getting pinched, Puffin.
2v3 here.
Was clearing through main. Well, there's 3 sitting on site. How far through main will he go to check?
It's almost like a 2v2. Hoodie's one shot.
But he is 1 HP.
Buzz gets one.
Calling out West OG.
Trying to clear out back screens.
Enemy remaining. Last
And it's a
player standing.
Down to the
1v1 with
1v1.
Hot Dog.
And
And
Hot Dog
able to
gets
swing out and get that kill.
absolutely nice shot from Hot Dog there to clean up the round. Pistol. CSU, if they win this next round, they tie it up 7-7.
Back to even. Yeah, it looks
Converse
like
has
Icy's
something
gonna be the
wrong.
only one buying, yeah. Oh, never mind. Starting to cop stuff now. Yeah, once again,
Sheriffs are really viable. Unless you have utility, that's more important, you know?
and it looks like both of these teams really favor having their Cypher on the A side by themselves. It's not a bad idea. As long as you're able to hold down the heaven, it's a good strat. But CSU
Icy!
pushing heavy, and Icy's able to get that pick.
Concussed and everything. Concussed are not a real ability, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them are doubling up in the smoke. And they might have a great timing at pushing out, and they made noise. They know they're here. They think they're making a... They got some damage in.
Barely getting called out for making that noise.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to take it through on the B side. Right into this vector spray. They're able to trade it out. 3v1 with Puffin. Might just get a wall bang here. Full blinded. Would have got Hot Dog out of there.
Yeah, Puffin is one wins these before.
Slowly making his way down the site. Might try to grab that Spectre. CSU's playing very patient. Checking out that CT. Just 2 people watching him for a swing here. And the high-low able to stop him. Yeah, this mid aggression from CSU really has been working. Been doing wonders for the team. We'll see if they try to go it again, or if they try to push that Cypher on the other side.
Absolutely. I need some water. CSU trying to take control of mid. We have our Cypher on A.
3 people
Asher's
pushing
playing
through mid
alone on
again.
B. This B lurk wall is honestly really strong.
Hot Dog able to get an early pick. It's going to cause the rest of the map to become a lot lighter, fully leaving the A site. Cypher by himself with his util. Buzz trying to fight through mid, getting hit by that nade, backing off.
I see here.
Cypher grabbing the orb. It's gonna let them know exactly what Converse is. He knows there's two here. Knows there's at least two B. Hopefully we get one lead.
Ooh, very close to getting two.
The dry peak coming out. Evan's able to stop that.
Spike planted.
Looks like Puffin is
Puffin and Buzz here are
opting
gonna
to save their
trade.
guns. Not a bad idea. Yeah, these mid pushes from CS are just doing wonders.
Just able to pull rotations and then not having enough people for sight. That first early pick from AJ that he gave up really cost them the potential of stalling out. Be able to just keep those smokes in rotation for stopping men. But unfortunately, CSU abused the heck out of it and immediately took B.
Yeah, if they peek early, they're getting hit by the flash. If they play behind the smoke, they're getting dogged out behind the box. If they're in vents, they're getting naded. CSU is trying to really call out every option they have here, so we'll see how Converse decides to push back against that. CSU taking their first lead since the first part of the round. Unlike the last game, they're able to bring it back on the offensive side. We're looking quite strong now. 3 rounds in a row.
Absolutely.
Yeah, CSU smoke on defense is a lot played more towards mid, while Converse's Y'all's is a lot more for the Cypher player, blocking off the entrance to A side or Heaven.
Converse switching up their setup. Astro towards A, Cypher towards B. The Buzz here.
It's gonna get dogged once again. Getting called out once more. Smoke's coming down. Converse is down. Still trying to play for it though. Not letting it go completely. Yep. Orb is up. We'll see if they suck through it.
So far, they don't see anything. Arctic here with a judge up in
Interesting
heaven.
position. I like it though. He's feeling it out. CSU is starting to walk back towards A. Dark wall coming up. Pate's starting to make his way back through mid as the rest of the team walking up A. Wall comes up, starting to move through. Looks like they're gonna just fully take sight here, not even decide to go up ramp. Smoke and Blind come out. He decides to play inside the smoke.
The spray from Icy through the smoke is perfect. And Arctic here, just holding down a main.
You know, we kind of laughed a little bit earlier at his positioning up in heaven, but that's actually a really great idea. Putting that smoke up as soon as they know people are there. Let you play inside of it.
Rotating over towards B. Does he have enough time? No, unfortunately not.
He will be able to get the plant money, but that is about it. I
300
might have to
credits.
take that strat and put it in my ranked catalog.
Do you play smokes normally in ranked?
Dude, I always get put on smokes in ranked.
Oh, unfortunate.
IQ in, you get a Reyna, you get a Jet, you get a Raze.
You know what? That's fair. I'll be playing smokes or initiators. Sometimes a sentinel, but I'll never get to play a duelist. I'll play anything else but a duelist. I don't know. I enjoy clutching with more utility than
Rather than getting in.
Yeah. I feel like I get baited half the time if I go in.
Yeah, big round once again from Converse. And it looks like Columbus, both teams are just always, there's always 6 people fighting in mid. As 2 decide to walk up onto the A. This time, deciding to push
Double
up
lurk
ramp.
on A.
Not wanting to let that judge stay. Getting seen inside of vents, deciding to have to push through. Buzz has just been getting spammed a lot in the mid position. He's getting called out here. Hot Dog has got some big timing here. Taking it all the way through vents. No one else is in there, so they're going to do a full take onto the B Heaven. You should be able to flash the smoke here, and they do. Fully taking Heaven. Clearing out sight. This Converse has fully left it. Playing straight for the retake. There's 3 people in heaven getting ready to fight out.
Left.
Evan getting the spray transfer. Converse is able to get 2. It's a 3v1, but Buzz is the hot hand. And
Unfortunately. Nine eights. Favorite of CSU. I honestly enjoy so much more of a closer game here. This is so good. And I thought you said you guys never
Yeah,
played split.
I think Lucius said that to me in hopes that Converse heard that to get their hopes up. I think he was really trying to sneak around, but able to call out Arctic being by himself on that 8 site. They're able to get a big timing and full push through B heaven. And now CVU on a save round, putting 5 people in. Pushing through hard, finding someone, taking out. I've been able to hide and call out the one player a little bit too far. West OG, seen a little glimpse of Buzz here. See if they decide to use the veto player out, and they do.
Icy
able
gets
to get
one.
one pick and dip out. See if Puffin's able to get one. They're gonna walk into his tripwire.
Oh, there he is here.
Could get one before he
One.
goes down.
It's 2.
2. That's big for the weapon department for Converse.
Right.
They are able to get play money though, so they can buy once again. And Converse
First timeout.
calling the first timeout. Game
This is
2, late
super
game
good.
2. Both teams
Honestly.
really don't like timing out.
Honestly, it feels like we're making too many of an aggressive player, or we're just overextending to the point where their CSU is just punishing it.
Mm-hmm.
8 and Hot Dog have been able to call it out on these extremities. Then us fighting in mid has just not been working out too well because of them calling out every single position possible, whether it's the dog, nade, molly, spam.
Yeah, it really is the same playstyle as they were on Haven, but this time Converse has gotten a little bit sloppy. They are making those pushes forward. They are allowing themselves to get spammed. In Haven, they were playing way passive, and they were able to retake every time. And on split, they're getting called out. It's almost always a 4v5 on site. So if Converse is able to go back to their slow playstyle, able to lock in and realize we should give up mid and maybe fight more for the mains, they might be able to take these rounds back. Coming in here on a kind of a half buy here for Converse. CSU has a lot of money to spend. The lurk wall's coming out on B this time instead of A.
So far, there's a lurk wall for B. Hopefully AJ can spot it out with just the jump peaks.
There's a 3 playing mid once again, but a little bit more passively. As Converse, they have left mid. They have realized that. They're going to give up mid and fight for the sites right here. We're able to push Hot Dog back. Hate Mob is still just sitting lurking outside of A. And Arctic is able to call out the lurk on Hot Dog. The rest have slowly been pushing up mid. They get called out here by the flash.
CSU still want to take it. They know they hear one, start stairs.
Gets the jump peak, but does take a couple shots for it. Smoke's coming up, getting ready to push out on the B site.
Looks like they want to finish A here.
Yeah, Pate is made his way through.
Does he get spotted up with the camera?
30 seconds left.
Oh, that is such a high camera.
CSU able to take heaven for themselves. So getting ready to push out. Puffin taking down Hoodie in the push. Icy's able to call him out from screens.
Know that is main. One notes up heaven.
10 seconds left.
They're gonna chase for these kills.
Ooh, and West OG with the smooth move. Able to get himself a little highlight clip.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's He's about to walk into Buzz.
Once I reveal them, take advantage.
Getting too aggressive there at the end there.
I think Converse overheard you gave up mid and just started working for the
Yeah.
sides.
No, they did.
I think CSU maybe is just taking a little bit too long with the decision making. They're getting called out. They had the perfect site to overwhelm Puffin with numbers,
Mm-hmm.
and they were just getting crunched.
Yeah, they the quick Viper ult on B.
This ult is so good. It takes control of almost everything on B main.
Mm-hmm. So now they're able to fight for mid heavy again. They have almost no concern from B main. They have their Viper playing inside. Hot Dog able to get that one pick. The rest of CFCU has made their way up mid. Once again, up and on site. Blitz playing screens. Hot Dog able to ult, get a little bit onto the bomb plant. See if they're able to sneak their way onto there. Ooh, and Puffin able to get a little bit over that smoke. West OG able to take out Buzz coming from heaven.
Down.
Hot Dog pushing out on the site, losing the Viper ult. But the rest of the team is starting to walk back through mid onto B. And Pate, who's been lurking here, is able to walk up. Might be able to see Icy.
30 seconds left.
Icy gets one.
Icy is under heaven. Has been killed by West OG. It is now back to a 2v2 with West being a little bit low. They do have a lot of cages.
Everyone hiding.
You know, both positioning. How does CSU want to play this?
West does have his blind. And the camera will allow them to be able to see when they push through.
Camera's broken.
It's gonna get ready to blind. Blind comes out, and they're both blinded. Pate's able to catch one, pushing the other one back. It's like West is holding out the push here. Pate's able to claim it. A great hold by CSU, able to use that blind to stop him. Converse almost did catch that one back. Able to shut down that Viper out really early on.
Converse here on the back end of the foot. Need to like push something forward. Try to find something to make it momentum shift a little bit better, especially in their favor. So far, defense has not been their side.
Yeah.
Good stuff from CSU. I think if they're constantly working like this, I think they deserve it. Let's see it. They switched up positioning. Buzz is finally taking aggressive main.
Just 2 rounds before, when they Viper ulted B main, they were able to win that one. So they're able to see if they're pushing through it. They're able to get a lot of space. Another slow mid play coming in from CSU. CSU is not able to call out anything as Converse stays in their position strong.
I've got your trail.
Ult coming out. Getting ready for the aggressive play. But the well is able to stop them from being able to use any of that. Blitz pull is called out by Hot Dog. I see all alone on site. One is making their way back through heaven. The other comes CT.
Spike play.
He's gonna have to fight West. Ooh.
Great.
Wet. West is unable to stop that.
Enemy remaining.
Season coming through CT. The right click's not connecting, but West getting his headshot. One more round.
Match point.
One more round for CSU.
This is not a great round to be on, especially for on match point and not having the money to buy rifles or anything. Looks like CSU wants to close it out with a bang on towards A.
do have the Astra and Sky ult, but those are the two ults they don't want to have on no guns.
I'd much rather have the Jet ult and the Viper ult. The blind coming out.
Oh, I thought he jumped over the ult for a second.
Whiffing the ult and whiffing the shots, but he's able to get it. As CSU starts to rotate, taking the bomb instantly to B.
No, they didn't give the bomb.
Yeah, he was unable to grab the bomb, so now they're gonna lose a little bit of time here as they run all the way through.
Oh.
But Pei already in CT. He loves getting into their spawn.
2v4.
Player standing.
Peit's holding down those stairs. He's also swinging for that mid, getting aggressive. CSU takes map 2. Bringing it back
Great
to
game.
1-1. A great game, yeah. Bringing it back to
Absolutely.
1-1. Down to game 3.
Honestly, I'd prefer a close series. It makes it not boring, not a 2-0. Honestly, I think great stuff from CSU. Perfect comeback from them. They knew how to readjust for the second half of the game, and they did a phenomenal job at just dissecting what site they wanted to hit. First controlling mid, denying mid control for the defenders, and just absolutely choosing A or B later in the half of the round.
Yeah, CSU making a lot of big changes like we talked about, and they're able to call it out. While Converse, they did make some rounds where they were able to call it out afterwards, but never able to do it 2 rounds in a row. So CSU was able to take their offense really heavily.
And things that Converse needs to focus up on, they just need to be a little bit more disciplined. And I think by the end, map 3 coming up, don't know which one it is yet, and we'll see what finishes it up for the last map.
We will.
Alrighty, see y'all soon.
online.
Hello and welcome back to map 3 of semifinals against Converse and Columbia State. Map 3 is going to be Bind, and honestly, great job from both teams. The first map was Haven. Converse was first shutting down CSU really well, and then map 2 was a complete switch up.
Columbus, we really decided to offense in our timing was a lot tighter because on Haven we tried to split and both people were dying garage and then sorry. But then on
Okay. Currently, we're having some mic issues, and Lord have mercy. We're gonna figure this out. But as Maverick was saying, CSU picked it up really well on split. Try your mic. Okay, is that heard? We're just getting on the browser, I believe. Settings. As we're getting this figured out, it's 1-1. Best of 3. We're still going into CSU made a really good comeback on split. CSU started getting a lot tighter with their timings, got a lot better at just being more aggressive on attack, and honestly made it really good comeback, especially on the attack side. Other than that, I think they did a super fantastic job making this a much closer of a match going into Bind. Bind is all about these rotations and being able to use those TPs and just fight for these extremities like B long and showers. Hookah can be a death trap. U-Haul can be a death trap. What are your thoughts on Bind?
so I think the teleporters are okay. I think they're really annoying to deal with, but it's it's a different map element. But CSU really loves to fight for showers, so you'll definitely see some stuff coming out from B long with that teleporter, and then just fighting on the rest of the map. And so we were talking to the coach, and he's thinking of doing some things differently compared to last match. And so we're really going to try and figure out how that's going to be working out for us.
Yeah, I think with the annoying part about this is that TPs are honestly a really good rotation device, or just even send up these trap plays, but looks like Converse wants to make a fast push up to B with 3 players. The other 2 are just staying for short, and they're already pulling a rotation by getting that. Sorry, I had a moment for a second. Brain farted. But Puffin here, tagging up Pat here. Hot Dog. Sainters the back of barrel on A site. CSU trying to force stack B because they still have a feeling that it starts B here.
Yeah,
Rotating
another slow game coming out here, taking a lot of their time. Buzz is able to walk up onto B site here, but he's barely getting a sight of him.
But he having to fight back. Buzz gets eliminated. Icy gets eliminated here too.
30 seconds left.
The Arctic here, and then the other 2 are coming through Hookah now. 5v3. Converse here. Have to make a big play.
Yeah, stuck in Hookah just a little bit as the rest of CSU is waiting for him to push out. Only 10 seconds left. We'll see if they're able to take it.
CSU, great pistol round for them here.
Making a full stop on it. Converse almost had the jump right there for a little bit, able to walk out of long, but they were able to take it really good there actually. CSU making to put those smokes down, really trying to stop them out. And it looks like CSU is going to be doing as much as they can this round to confirm it. And so what do you think about Converse not running a Sky here? Because Sky is a very big pick on Bind usually.
Hello.
Yeah.
There we go. Alrighty.
Players
Sorry, mic was muted.
down.
As I was talking forward, I think them not running the sky is perfectly up to preference. It's all about for Arctic here, just being able to beat people with the shock dart lineups, his normal lineups, and just having the drone to see a lot more things than just a close sight, close guy dog. Being able to see a lot more further and maybe even clear out more of the backside compared to the dog that you can see. I think Converse here just enjoys having a Sova, and it's just enough an off meta pick for them. He has a solo controller, not controller, solo initiator.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they're just playing a lot more for the defensive side. You can tell by the Cypher and Viper setup that they're gonna just try to stall out as much offside as possible. Sova's just there to just clear everything.
Yeah, it seems like this is like an offense versus defensive sided character selects. Converse are gonna get a little bit aggressive here.
I don't know if they know they're close.
They do not know that Fate is close. Okay, look at that one. Pushing back through that smoke as well. And not getting spammed out. He's able to walk through and get
He
that
gets
kill.
another one.
Last player standing.
Hot dog. There's a Buzz. Talking alone in showers.
Yeah, and that's gonna be a triple bench right there.
That was so unfortunate. Converse had to clear their corners there and were just too fast.
And yeah, because of these different lineups, looks like Converse when they're on defense, they're gonna be a lot more tight knit. But Columbus, we're being very aggressive, very pushing on defense so far, and it's been working so far. Where we disrespected the Viper lurk wall, we've been just pushing through aggressively, and mainly because of that chamber, we're able to play a little bit more aggressively.
Converse trying to take control of showers, and they're fighting back with the showers. Trading 1-for-1. West Dog gets
Spike
the other kill
down
on
A.
Icy here.
That run through by Buzz was the perfect timing to pass through the
Nade.
Roomba. That was crazy.
Was it?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
it was
Roomba'd,
Roomba.
and then he started throwing the nade, and while he was throwing it, Buzz had already ran through and stingered him down.
Oh, Blitz here with the
Blitz
purple
getting a
flank
huge flank.
on. Got the second one there to have been tied up. Correctly here.
That was very, very close.
Teleport's ready.
It's almost like a 1v3 because AJ's super low here. I think they're looking for a spam kill.
I know where
one
West
backside.
is.
One enemy remaining. Spike
gets
down
one.
A.
Arctic could play around these triple boxes here. Could work his way to getting one. Knows where Sky is. Has an idea of where Fate is. Swinging out to try and get a kill on the Sky here.
30 seconds
Trying to
left.
prioritize.
One enemy remaining.
Able to get Pate. Sky
Oh!
and the wraparound from Sky is able to secure the round. But well played by Arctic.
CSU.
Very, very close by Arctic. Almost trying to do what he was doing with Split. Trying to bring it back, bring these close rounds back.
I think Converse needs to stop relying on these heroic plays. They need to just try to play together, try to play more discipline. They're able to trade out each other a lot more efficiently. They'll be just fine. CSU is doing so much better than the first map. I think they're finally locked in and ready to try to take the map from 3.
Yeah, Flash coming out. Be long. And Pate
Spike
fully
down
pushing
B.
through Hookah. Able to get that pick. That's a bold call out right there. His Hoodie's playing up inside the smoke. We'll be able to see Poppin as soon as it goes down, and he does.
Oh, that is such a tight timing. Hoodie getting the perfect kill and getting out.
Blitz not letting it go without a fight. Still playing that short spot. Trying to see if he can get Hoodie afterwards. As the rest of CVU is pushing up on B site, with the bomb still near Fountain. Trying to keep that pressure on A, but it looks like it's going to be ending on B site. Switty kind of wastes his ult. Probably thinking he heard something, as the rest of the team is starting to push out on the B site now. Buzz dropping down. Able to get the pick on Fate Mob right here.
30 seconds left.
But he rotating through in the hookah. 3v3. Converse has to hold for the space. If not, they're gonna just have to fight something together.
Listen up.
Mollied out one.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Is
Woody
down to the
able
1v1.
isolate the 1v2 and
Woody.
gets the fourth. Converse was in good positions, but just barely not able to see him in the front of the bomb site.
I could have beaten twice the number.
Another big round for CSU, and the timeout coming out. So we should be able to see some changes here from Converse. And what do you think would be the changes here?
They're just. I feel like they're just not respecting the utility that's needed, and if so, they're just getting caught off by these random off angles. They need to start realizing that CSU is using every single trick out of the book, whether it's being on top of the short puck, whether it's them playing super tight and just super like tight corners and taking out. Converse just needs to play a lot slower and being able to clear out those rat corners and being able to get the first blood.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've seen them have first blood at all this half. If I have, I just missed it. And I think with only having a single initial, they could just make a fake play. Because without the dart, they're not going to take any sites.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as they see maybe a Sova drone or something, if Sova in position towards one side of the map, they might rotate early for CSU. I believe the only changes that they should be doing is 1, playing a lot slower, 2, being able to bait out some utilities so they're not being heavily contested, and then 3, just being able to play together, being able to trade more efficiently.
Take flight.
Yeah,
Here
and
comes the drone.
a big split coming out here from Converse. Droning onto A site, seeing no one close. And back
Close
site.
showers.
There they are.
Coming up from Buzz and not able to get anything. At least able to trade out Hot Dog. Take A site fully. CSU
Have
is already
double
full
ults for
rotated.
full post play here. Yo. Ult was used to clear out U-Haul.
They should have a little bit of an ability to play lineups with the Brim here, included with the Viper ult. Gonna try to clear out U-Haul, try to make their way into that Viper ult. Very scary on the A site. Or catching 2 of them. Split's able to get 2 as well. Blitz might go for 3 here, and the bomb is mollied off. I think that's game, yeah. Great ult, followed by the lineups for Converse. That was something that they needed there.
Absolutely. Converse having to use 2 ults there wasn't the most efficient way of getting the first round in, but finally we're on the board. I get this feeling. I'm sorry, the music is really bumping.
I swear I could
I can fly. Sorry. The music here in the venue is really, really good.
DJ going crazy.
Absolutely. But as we're updating, it's a really good map. I think as long as the adjustments are coming in sooner, they'll be just fine. I think they're trying to do the same split, but they're playing it a lot slow because they're careful about this op.
It's really smart by them, forcing Fate to get out of position. With the Roomba as well. Grabbing the orb, getting Buzz's ult back. Try to get some more pressure here.
Looks like they have 3 towards B.
Even with all this pressure, CSU is still just staying. Maybe hoping for a teleport play or a fake.
I think they're betting on the op to be able to equalize or be able to stall out the rush.
Smoke's coming out
The
along
dart,
with the dart.
and Buzz gets a clean shot on the A.
Exterminated.
Able to take down all the players on A site, fully taking A site here. This is going to
Players
slowly have to
rotate
retake from spawn. Great angle here by Buzz. Not able to get anything. The re-peek might be able to get one.
Oh, but he gets in one pick on heaven. Backed up, able to reposition,
One enemy remaining.
backed up some damage. Good stuff from Converse. Being able to keep 3 guns is really, really good, and being able to.
You see, once again, after that timeout, they're able to get 2 rounds in a row. So it looks like Columbus should use their timeouts. But I don't think that's going to happen.
After 2 rounds? After 2 rounds is insane. Still can they're up by at least by 3. Unless that they're getting constant rolled like we were earlier, there's nothing but
He's able to dodge the dart real quick. Very good angle.
8 gets 2.
Down B.
Unfortunate.
Double dipping once again. Really aggressive for that spot there. Hoodie playing on the top of that box one more. Here's the drop down, so he knows he can find
I
it.
know exactly.
Lots of damage on the Puffin. So it looks pretty even. 2 players with full HP and 1 low on both sides. And Converse has the advantage here.
I don't know why Puffin's starting to shoot every time he jumps. Like every time he jumps, he's just shooting.
Spike planted.
Like,
Good spray coming out here on green.
hasn't killed anybody yet here.
Gonna do as much as they can on Blitz before he's able to rotate.
It looks like they're holding out.
Shockart might do big there.
Arctic gets one, straight back.
Last player standing.
Arctic cleans it up, getting a 4K here, getting the rounds up to 3. Like I said, they're finally training out each other. They're finally being able to slow things down and find those rats. And I think that's the perfect readjustment for them. And it's honestly just a great thing from Converse, just being able to finally look at that pattern and say, hey, this is what we got to do. This is what we got to change up. Boom, boom, boom. Gets it on the check mark list. And it looks like CSU wants to do something aggressive here. Sure. I don't know if Converse is prepared for this.
Able to push all the way through. Showers though, and killing Hoodie, taking the judge.
Blitz gets 2 out of short, pushing out of the smoke.
Sky's out.
They're taking out on A. They know there's one U-haul,
Enemy remaining.
and they know the last one's flank.
Pate's able to get his kills, but unable to stop what happened earlier in the round. He might be able to get one more before he goes out, depending on how they're setting up. They have 2 watching for incoming showers and 1 waiting short.
Well, now they have
Short now.
3 short.
Yeah.
Great readjustment.
Like I said earlier, we gotta call the timeout. As soon as they lost those first 2, I'm like, you can't let them gain any like sort of, progress, because now it's already down to 5-4. CSU's got to readjust. Now that Converse has realized what's going on, CSU once again has to try to make their move now. Can't let it just be Converse's game. But now back on an even buy. We'll see what'll happen here. As CSU has 3 of their ults. But Buzz does have the showstopper.
They know there's at least one towards long. They know Raze is towards Tuka here. They're going out fast. Sends the showstopper out. And they clear out both players down B long. Hot Dog trying to get some chip damage on the planner. Hits 2, hits him for 80. But
Spike planted.
no splints. Position. Converse having numbers advantage. 4v3. No
Last
hoodies
player
in.
standing.
Now it's just a 1v4 and perfect comeback from Converse University, making it 5-5. This is the team I know and love that knows what they're doing, they know how to readjust. Split, they're not at each other's throats, at just nipping at each other back and forth. Every team has it. We love Converse here. I believe CSU, honestly, still getting those first 5 rounds is definitely needed, but perfect timeout called for Converse University.
A heavy B push here. Very fast up long. Stop being paid for me to grab the orb.
They able to get the first kill here. Getting droned out, gets tied, and he's getting off site. Puffin,
Unexpected of the flank here. Very fast push through showers confirms there's not a single person on A. So they should be, yeah, CSU full rotating now.
it's in a 3v5 scenario. CSU trying to re-clear Elba.
Looks like Converse might be starting to go back towards teleporter. Blitz is fighting by himself back site, taking as many as he can. It seemed like Converse was trying to go to teleporter, but because Blitz was by himself, they were trying to help him out a little bit.
In the half.
Unable to do so, even though Blitz was able to get 2 by himself.
Last round before the half. Converse figured out their setup towards B yet? If so, what are they going to do about it? Even gun round, and I want to say Converse can take this either one of 2 ways. They're either going to take it towards A or at least default towards A and maybe finish towards weak side. What do you think will go on?
Yeah, CSU the last couple of rounds has been really pushing for showers, and once again you'll be seeing it here. The shower is aggression. Converse is, for the first couple of times, going to be able to stop it with the huge brimstone ult. Able to separate Hoodie. We'll see if he's able to leave here.
Here comes out. Oh,
Hoodie's ult unable to kill anyone. I haven't pushed yet so
they
far.
solo.
So they're slowly coming back to A short now. West OG, needing to be careful. He has his ult on this last round. Could get a big use out of it. This pick could be huge for either side.
I think Converse wants to lead back towards B here.
Hoodie gets tagged
Heads up,
heavy by
Hoodie.
Buzz. He's probably going to start walking up on that. Yeah, 2 of them still fighting for showers while the rest of the team has started going to B site. Clearing corners. Looks like they might try to get on the B site and ult here. As the 4th player now starts going back over to B.
This looks like the perfect rotation as there's 4 players towards A. Buzz alone on A.
Will CSU be able to rotate fast enough to help Paint Mob? He will have his teleport in a good spot, but
Blitz coming out here and he clears out.
gets stopped
Chamber
out.
here.
But West OG has his ult. He is going to be able to brim up this Viper ult. But not going to be able to stop the plant. They might be able to delay it just a little bit, though. Spray could go huge here if they're able to stop that.
Nope, plant goes down. You know that's 2 towards Cubby. Often
Gets
not able to
scanned
get those
backside.
kills.
Last player standing.
Ooh, the great spray to the Viper ult. And last one's going to get called out by CSU.
Well played by CSU. I think Converse just over-aggressed outside of that ult. If so, they just didn't take the right gunfight.
Switching sides.
Yeah, we can hear the teams talking to each other, bantering to each other across the stage.
West
Little focus on.
West OG getting a little bit nippy out there, and Converse firing back at him, saying he did bad the first 2 games.
All good. This is his map, I guess.
Now it's 7-5. You know, West OG is the bind goat. He usually is the one that plays chamber here, but deciding to play smokes in the last couple of weeks. And so he is trying to pop off here, trying to take this map 3. Yeah, looking forward to seeing if CSU decides to play it slow or fast. Because as you can see, Converse is doing their Cypher hard defense. Fully just trying to lock down the A site.
Droning out.
Viper will able to help them take full showers.
And they get the first kill. You know, Hoodie's out towards short. They're fighting out showers. Making it super difficult to take site. Oh! Perfect lat for Buzz.
Evan is stuck in cubby.
Buzz here. I think he's looking for his ace here. Perfect ace from Buzz here. Again, the second ace on land. Great thing. Great starter for this half.
That is the exact opposite of what CSU wants, is a big comeback from Converse. Able to get their momentum going from start 1. Was able to buy a Phantom here.
Or Vandal. Looks like he's going Vandal here. Never got to ask, since you're another Valorant player like me, what's your favorite Vandal skin? Or Phantom skin, depending on who you are.
Phantom skin, I'm always in the Oni Phantom. I'm never swapping that off. But I really want the Prelude to Chaos Vandal skin. But right now I'm using the Gaia. The trees. How about you?
I have too many that I've constantly switched.
Too much money down for Vandals.
I have, right now, my favorite's Ion. But I've used the Prelude, I've used other defense skins.
That's good.
Prime used to be a really good one. Lich Pop used to be one for me. Phantom, right now it has to be Neo Frontier.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Great one. Yep, and then same with my Sheriff, Neo Frontier. I like the purple skins, if that makes sense.
No,
A
purple's
little
my
bit
favorite color.
biased.
No, purple's my favorite color. But yeah, as we can see here, CSU is bringing 2 players up on B side. They're being slowed down by the smokes. No Phantoms or Vandal skins out here for CSU. And we'll see. They have gotten a bit aggressive on the A side. They do have a lot of control there, so they are looking like they know what's coming to be here. They haven't sent any players over yet. As CSU decides to execute, fully taking sites with the classics. They're able to fight Puffin and take some damage, but Puffin gets the kill easily.
It's 2 kills here as they try to push him over. Arctic. Does he know that there's one lurk? Tries to send out a retake dart. Able to do so. Hot Dog still hasn't been cleared out from backside.
Pate able to get the kill. Hot Dog sneaking around, getting a triple dink. Maybe with a better weapon, he could have done a little bit more there, but unfortunate for CSU. Converse had the read there. Even though they knew they were going B, they had plenty of time to spend.
Absolutely. That pistol run was huge. Finally to equalize the half. I think with Converse here on this weird buy, they could make something happen, make something aggressive, make an aggressive play, or just being able to hold down some cheeky spots with that Judge or Spectre. Even that Frenzy makes it really, really interesting. Like CSU wants to take a fast B here, dogging up, seeing if there's any pressure here. Probably saw that trip with that dog and they drone through hookah. Converse really rotating one over.
Right here.
Start coming out, looks like the execute is too. Making sure to watch out for one of those tripwires.
Yep. Converse,
3 Converse players on site.
Converse with these smokes, making sure that they can fight back on site. Honestly, I love these. The CSU's TPing out, not letting them have the close fights.
A great choice by CSU. But Buzz might be able to get a lot with that nade there. That's able to stall for a long time. Lines are coming out, but CSU is not able to leave these showers. As Buzz is still stalling, but now that he's gone, able to dart and push out.
30 seconds.
Triple.
Spike planted.
Icy getting one through the box. Making this a 2v2. It's so winnable for Converse here.
Converse is darting down short. They have their sonar in 2 seconds.
Wait, they know the last one's short showers.
1v2, he's got to swing quick. And the
Perfect
call out
round.
from Converse, knowing that he's there.
Converse knows. Great readjustment, great plays from Converse. Honestly, that third round win is really, really good. I think Converse played Insight really, really well by putting those 2 smokes, able to get those closer fights, making the fights super uncomfortable for CSU.
I think it's time for a timeout, but it's not gonna happen. But you know, I'm hopeful that we're coming back. But you know, no timeout's gonna do a little bit of something to you. But yeah, we're trying to buy some deagles here, trying to make it happen here. As Converse able to full buy once again. Converse up around for the first time on the last map. And so we'll see what they're able to do here. The Cypher Tripwires back again on A site. CSU is going there. Some freaky little setups here. Able to break one tripwire short, and now they're starting to scale up.
Converse scaling through flank. There's no tripwire from CSU, and I don't think they're suspecting this one bit.
West is looking there, but only by so much. And actually, he's in the smokes right now. So Buzz might have a timing on West OG here. Smokes just did come down, but he's still on the iPad. Sees the tripwire, but will he check right? Oh. Stuck in
Only
the
know
smoke
one is
menu.
flank. Hey, coming out back sight. Converse has them contained with the better weapons.
CSU trying their best to take down the player short. They're able to take him down with the better weapons.
Do you think now that CSU will take a timeout?
No, they're not going to take a timeout.
No, you gotta believe in your team.
No, I believe in my team, but just I don't believe in them taking a timeout. That's something that they don't have in their DNA. No timeouts. But yeah, Wesley just taking a little bit too long on putting those smokes down. Gives Converse the ability to just fully pinch them. So yeah, down 2 rounds. CSU's gonna need to make sure this gun round is a big win, or else they're gonna go about 2 more rounds with low guns.
Absolutely, and it looks like they're getting this Brimalt here.
And using it instantly. Crazy aggressive Brimalt right there. Would have expected it to be used for a retake, but unable to get the kill.
Converse down 1. 3v4, and Arctic's pushing down short. Looking for any of the lyrics, but
I've got your trail.
CSU is not ready.
Got himself in a good position, but the scouts are going to be able to call him out a little bit, but not before he gets hot dog. Dodging the blind too. Might repeat. He does and gets the spike.
Down A.
Arctic gets another kill. He's holding down sight. He's being able to dart,
My camera is destroyed.
and he equalizes it and making sure that Converse has man advantage here.
Keeping the Viper on B while the rest of the players hold A. Watching out for that teleporter.
One enemy remaining.
But he's able to walk through and get one. Now both players are on B site, but he's able to get it. Will Hoodie get another triple kill to be able to clutch as he runs through onto B site? But still checking around for him. But Hoodie's going to get that free
This is
plant
still
down.
winnable for Hoodie. As an ult, he's able to maybe just get one.
He has nade, he has ult, and he has all the time to move around that he wants. It's all just a matter of where does the Viper want to go. And they decide to teleport. Could come through Huko or could come through long. Using his smoke as a little shield. Really smart.
I think he has to bait this ult out.
Knows that he dropped out. Ooh, misses the orb. Well, oh, but he doesn't know that. Decides to get aggressive. Hoodie's gonna fight back. Hoodie running away now. Getting to use all that time. Great choice by Hoodie. He might just get around this corner. And Hoodie is guaranteed this round for CSU.
Converse unable to get the defuse, but well played by Hoodie here.
Talking back after losing a round is an interesting choice, but they are able to live with one gun.
I mean, he did just Rosa there. The Rosa had to happen.
Rosa does hurt. Yeah, CSU able to get their first round after a little bit. They might have taken a timeout in their head, and that's enough for me. So we'll see if they're able to take it another round, get it back to even. But Converse does still have their Raze ult. CSU decided to use their Chamber ult instantly. We'll see if they try to combo it with any sort of Sova utility. But Pate might just be on the flank by himself here.
You want to play? Let's play.
Another aggressive play through showers. We'll see if they decide to back off or if they keep going. They do decide to back off. So does CSU.
Converse has full control of showers. They're not worried about them taking A. But they are playing towards retake B. They might be able to stall out with the guard and mollies, but
Coming
looks
back
like they're
through.
leaving Chamber. Chamber to hold outside the showers after breaking his trap.
They recognize they like to push through showers, but just at the wrong time. So he was covering while they weren't there. But now Pate is just deciding to walk around on the flank, make sure no one's getting walked up behind. As Arctic is jump spotting from CT, looking to see when they come through. As looks like the execute's about to come up. Car comes out, flashes out too. And Converse fully rotating over now. Getting ready to try to stop it.
30 seconds left.
Waiting to do a full 5 versus 5 retake. And I would assume this is where Raze ult's gonna come out. Getting aggressive elbow.
Karan getting two
What's
there.
getting kills here. West in a great spot. And the rocket taking out a teammate.
Enemy remaining.
Buzz, that's not where the rocket goes.
Wait,
Oh,
and
but he
Arctic,
sticks the bomb.
and he still gets the kill. Wait, how does CPU manage to throw and win this round at the same time?
That's crazy. The accidental team Rosa. The team
Wrong
slaughter.
brimstone there, buddy.
But once again, these close rounds, keeping it a close round. One player left, 8-10. Couldn't get tighter than this, but CSU does have a bit of a poor buy here. Great for Converse. They're spending all the money they can to make sure they keep that weapon advantage. CSU's only able to buy one Spectre.
CPU making it a fast E.
Out of charges.
Fast A take, fast showers.
Fast A.
They found my wife.
Getting naded by Buzz, gonna take a lot of damage there. Hoodie is already low HP, gonna have to get healed by Evan.
Oh, look at this nerdy Cypher cam.
Yeah, they already have 4 people here on site. They're pushing through.
Oh, and he's
Trying to see if
tagged.
they can get that gun, but they can't.
Last player standing.
They're getting completely shut down by the rifles.
Yeah, able to mow him down with all those weapons. Only losing one. So Converse should be good with money for the rest of the rounds here.
Think CSU finally takes the timeout yet?
Nope.
Unfortunate.
Not a chance. But they do have guns once again, and they do have the Brimstone ult. So we will see if they do try to take B fast, or if they go A and ult lamps, or if they take a post plant. They got plenty of options here. But Blitz is only 1 away from his Viper ult. Converse has a lot to use here. A lot of util, a lot of ults. Well, CSU probably can't even buy some abilities here because they're buy. Deciding to push out hard anyways.
Have control of long.
Smoke's coming up from Converse, trying to delay a push. Deciding to ult to make sure. Finding West, denying that ultimate.
Converse having these close smokes to deny them sight.
And we have a big flank here by Buzz.
This trip should get him.
Don't think he can avoid it. He might just decide to wait there. What do I say back then? Hey. Oh, they know that Buzz is there now. Two of them looking, waiting for it. Decides to flee. That's a good idea. Considering the teleport.
I believe they're going to hit the TP and finish A after they take control of short. If not, they might just hit B.
Lots of pings from CSU coming short. Trying to make sure they really clear out that raise.
30 seconds left.
Buzz does notice that they're here. CSU. Oh. Deciding to just wait it out. CSU is slowly coming back B. Great choice by CSU, but they wasted their window. As Converse is now starting to come back. Flashback sight for his teammate. Hoodie able to get that kill. Arctic taking him down though.
One enemy remaining.
Also able to kill the spike. The only one left is Pate. He's got to go through Buzz.
Converse having the good retakes, finally playing off each other, and I think they were readjusted
Match
perfectly.
point.
Now that it's at match point, I have to ask the question once more. Do you think they take a timeout?
No, there's no timeout here.
Unfortunately.
They lose their window of opportunity. They had the fake, they baited Buzz, and they slow walked on the site, giving Arctic just enough time to be able to come back and fully stop that. Fully have to use pressure there. But CSU going back a little bit towards their game one playstyle here. Losing a little bit of time here. We gotta really make sure if we're gonna fake, we gotta fully take that. And deciding to ult short off the rip.
In one of their lanes, but they're getting droned out.
It's a great choice.
Having to give up the ult.
Able to get
Arctic.
spotted.
Down A.
Raids back.
Hoodie in a terrible position. Hoodie is once again 1 HP, but no heal available. It might just get sprayed out here.
Here, maybe he's just trying to get one in before he dies with the judge. Thank God this gun is going to get nerfed next match.
Yeah, it's great to see.
Converse here. Restacking towards A. They're going to
Walking.
clear out showers.
Walking into Paint Mob. Let's see if he's able to do anything here. A quick peek by them.
Advantage. Hoodie coming
CSU
out.
decides to push out. Walking showers to get him out of there.
Spike
Converse
down
here in the
A.
4v1. Knowing the last one short.
Hot Dog doing the best that he can with that dart. But there's gonna be a lot of bullet spray coming in here. Big troll coming out from Arctic.
A little bit troll.
Crazy, a little bit troll. Crazy level of troll coming out here. But there is three people waiting for Hot Dog. Spraying.
Converse coming back with the. Coming back. Great stuff for Converse. Being able to come back, play, and take map 3. Honestly, I could not be any more prouder of them. This is a really good series. I was hoping not for a 2-0. That would have been boring. Thank God for CSU for bringing back an on split.
Yeah, almost had that. Almost able to close it out, but no timeouts and no capitalization. Unable to lose a couple of those rounds, but very well done by Converse. Very strong showing. They were even in the round that it was looking bad. They were able to take back a couple of those. So very well played by both teams. And you'll be seeing Converse in the finals.
Absolutely, and they're going to go up against Kennesaw here at around 6, hopefully, unless the schedule gets pushed back. Until then, see y'all later.
Thank you so much for having us.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Beach Belt stream. We are here for Converse University versus Kennesaw Grand Finals.
Yep.
I'm here with Dystopia. I'm from Converse. You're from Kennesaw, so not getting any bias here.
No bias. Just pure reaction.
Oh yeah.
Which team played the best today is gonna be on top. Let's
Hey.
hope everyone played their best.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we just want to see good Valorant. We saw good Valorant yesterday in
Yep.
the Masters game. You were playing there.
I was playing. Everyone, your team showed their heart out. It was very fun. Without them, none of this is gonna be fun. But like, it was super fun. Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, amazing series, 5 games. We're here late, and so
Yep.
we could potentially be here late again. But we are moving into Agent Select, and our first map is Split. So I think it's probably pretty standard for what these teams run.
Yeah, I think Split is more of an aggressive map, in my opinion. So let's see what they're doing. Okay, so I see that Kennesaw's running 2 duelists and Converse is running 1. All right, let's get into the game, everyone.
Yeah, I mean, Converse, we like to run that 1 duelist setup. We tried that double duelist, I know, but we decided. I think we run either double smoke or double initiator. I think it's double initiator. They just found that fit our playstyle a little bit more. But we have had some role swaps recently, so we'll see how it plays out. Especially Columbus State gave us some trouble on this map earlier.
I saw Columbus State also very good at this game. They played their heart out also. Now let's sit back, relax, and watch this game.
You say relax. I'm gonna be stressed. Me personally.
Take deep breath, and we're gonna enjoy this game. Now it's look like Kennesaw State is going mid with an ace lurk. Yep, Astro's lurking A.
Yeah, and now I'm curious to get your thoughts as someone playing at a high level, right?
Yep.
This map has kind of switched to attacker sided.
Honestly, we play a more default team. We don't really rush site a lot. But when we rush site, it's really hard to like figure out where they are, and then we gotta check a lot of corners because that one corner down in bottom ramp is very hard to check. And also a lot of utility, like the Astra sucked and the Molly.
Yeah, I agree. We saw the first pick come in from Buzz while the dog was going out, so slight advantage there. And both teams really playing for this mid control, which is so crucial on this map as we learned throughout the years.
Yep. Now mid control is very important in this map because when you take mid, you can go anywhere you want. Ooh, Agba got 1. Ooh, Agba got 2. Now they traded 2-2 though, so now it's a 3v3. They're going up A heaven.
Cypher left alone, Puffin here in that back corner. The trips will get dodged. He's gonna swing out. Ooh,
got 1.
finds Duper.
Puffin. He saw 1 planning.
Team's just playing it slow. Cage is still available to Puffin as well, so has options. Ooh,
nice shot from Ryan. Oh, he got 1 through screen.
Oh,
nice. Good round from Converse. Perfect pistol round from Converse. Now Puffin just pulled a miracle there, shooting 1 through screen. Insane
look, I'm
play.
as surprised as you are. We usually don't win pistols, so.
Yeah.
But no, I mean Puffin, especially with that screen kill and then trading into the next one, really impressive. Obviously, now we go into anti-eco, that sort of stuff. Which I'll say this: we expect a team to win these when they have the gun advantage, but we've seen a lot of thrifties both throughout the tournament as well as like in your series yesterday. So it could go either way.
It could. If they messed up once, it could, cost them the round. But I don't think they will. I don't think Converse will mess up a round.
Well, you might have more faith in us than some others, as Icy almost falls, but
Ryan
Blitz trades it.
Traded. There's an over the middle. It's very hard to get through. Agba got 1.
Player standing. Spike down.
Spike down's middle. Now, what can Duper do here? I think he could go back to sewers.
Yeah, this might just be one of those plays where you look to do as much damage as you can and
yes, I agree.
Die. Got the orb, so at least a little bit of value there. But what we really need to be concerned about is obviously that next round coming up, right?
Yep, the bye round.
Bye round. If Converse is able to win that bonus, especially on defense on this map, that the momentum is huge. But I'm not sure Kennesaw will let us do that.
Very good round from Converse for the anti-eco. Now they were stacked mid. I think there was 3 stacking mid there. They knew that we were gonna go. Not we're. Kennesaw State University gonna go mid.
Yeah. Well, this is the round we were talking about. Gun round. Converse 4 Spectres and a Sheriff. Right.
Going against all rifles and full shield.
Yeah. So we'll see how this goes. Obviously, Kennesaw favored to win this round, and looking like they want to stack towards B, get at least a little bit of pressure there. As Dagan, blast backs in.
Oh, Duper got 1, Duper got 2, Duper got 3. Oh my days, good Duper.
That is not what you want to have happen if you're Converse University on this bonus. 1 man taking out 3.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, now they're all executing B. Dagan's already on site. Buffin getting 1, Buffin getting 2.
If he trades back these kills, it's wild. Gonna get dropped to 20 HP though.
Oh, 1 blink!
Oh,
could not get anything though. Oh, body shot, little body shot now or what? Little BMing.
Getting a little spicy out there already.
Yeah. But they got A open because of Duper. The first 3 kills, Duper got A site open.
Yeah. If you're puffing here, I think you're just playing to try to get as many kills as you can. You're not expecting to win the round 20 HP, right?
I agree.
I think you just walk away. If you get another kill and they, win the round with 2 rifles left up, you're pretty happy with that.
Yep. Now it's looking like Puffin might be saving this gun.
Yeah.
They saw that he's CT now.
Yeah. The question is, do they go hunting, right? Because obviously, economy not necessarily built up. Maybe don't feel super safe to go looking for that. And Puffin's looking for some options here. Ryan tucked into that corner, gonna play a crossfire and get swung off of. So we'll see if he gets checked. Is gonna get killed. Ooh. And Puffin kind of dipped into that corner.
Well, he's not saving nothing. He's killing them.
Yeah. The round is going to end. He is already out of time, but he is going to swing and look for options. Not going to find anything. Just going to die to the spike, though. That's value, honestly.
Yeah, good round from Kennesaw, but Converse made it very expensive.
Yeah. And I think this is a good time to take a step back and say these 2 teams know each other very, very well, right? We've played Kennesaw versus Converse twice this year. You guys have taken the better of us both times, right? But both
it's not easy.
No. But both these teams very familiar with each other's play styles, very familiar with each other, just as people as well, right?
Yep.
You guys sent us over a PowerPoint about wanting to hang out and go see the FNAF movie. Unfortunately,
it's not gonna happen.
No.
Oh my! We won for nothing. Yeah. That was our main goal.
Was it worth it? I don't know. But yes, these 2 teams very familiar. Huge trips from Puffin.
Puffin is playing out of his mind. Oh, get traded through the smoke. The Cypher cage, get traded.
Yeah, I mean, it gives and it takes, I guess. Ryan finding that classic kill, and this Asher wall is up. It is going to fall eventually, right? Pretty soon here. So Converse going to look to retake after that is done, but A site is not an easy one to retake. There's a lot of tough angles, especially since they made adaptations to it the last time they changed split. So,
oh, Duper getting 1 up ramp. Oh. Ryan got 1 through screen. Now they know this guy's here. Nice peek, nice trade.
Yeah, Buzz is gonna save. He's got that operator. He's not messing around with it.
You gotta save that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not ideal. Converse probably wants that one back. Started off so well with that Puffin frag, and then they just didn't find any value after that.
Now, very, very iffy buy from Converse here. They're gonna play with that hero up. I think if they like not on the front step, they lose this round. I think that op is gonna be saved again.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree. I think especially looking at the economy here, I mean, if you're not finding value with the operator, or if you're not finding value anywhere across the board, you're gonna have a rough time.
Yep.
And we will see exactly how that goes. But
Kind of saw us stacking 5A here.
yeah, definitely looking to hit A fast here, or at least poke and prod, maybe get some of that Cypher utility out. But the smokes do go up.
Going in, like Trip got one, Trip got Dagon.
Cypher ult's going to go out as well, so the Neuro Theft going to reveal that everybody is here. Blitz going to swing.
Nisify,
Ooh.
if he swing, but Nisify got one there.
Yeah.
Now there's gonna be 2 peeking ramp. Let's see how Nisify play this. The turret found one of them. Okay, now they know there's 2 ramp now because of that swing.
You should run.
Yeah, gonna look to
Holding
get the
across
kill with the
angle.
op. Buzz will get it.
Duper traded. Duper traded.
Ooh.
Duper's getting sucked.
Killjoy ult though is gonna buy a lot of time.
Oh, Arctic.
Arctic.
Got traded though. I mean, they have to make a hero play there.
Yeah, I mean he was gonna get detained either way.
Yeah.
So now it's just a 2v2 on the site. There is utility.
Oh, insane option. Oh, Converse, pull that back. Converse, pull that.
That shot through the screen. Wild.
Wild flick.
Yeah.
Flick from Converse. Who did that?
I believe that was Buzz with the operator.
Insane shot from Buzz right there. Converse somehow pulled that back from their back pocket, bringing back the round.
That's what we were talking about earlier, though. Those thrifty rounds.
Can come bite you in the butt.
Yeah, absolutely. We look at the scoreboard here. Interestingly enough, right? Puffin 9-1. Has been playing out of his mind. Duper 6-3 coming up on the other side of things, and it's not really necessarily the impact fraggers that we're expecting coming through in those duelists that we often expect to see. As we see a little bit of a dash into a wall. Looks like me playing out there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. Now Sky is holding Vent very hard. Oh, Buzz got Duper. Got the Lurker. Now they know their Lurker is dead.
Yeah. Definitely value added. Means that there's a good chance you can just play front facing here as the Jet Knife swing.
Oh, ice! Bro got ice in his vein. He got 2.
Yeah, I see on the Viper. New to the Viper. But
New to the Viper is
formerly a
impressive.
duelist player, can frag out with the best of them. And now
That flash plant one.
Ooh, big flash.
One enemy remaining.
Buzz, let's go.
Spike down mid.
Let's see what the Stinger can do.
It's one. Now just the Stinger and a classic in a 1v4. So gonna get swung from both ends eventually here. Just gonna get pinched. They see the spike. They know not a lot of options. And Arctic gonna close it out.
Try jump peeking, but got shot. Try jump peeking. Me personally, I would run and gun with that Stinger.
Yeah. No, I mean,
There's nothing you can do
I'm
there.
a big Stinger fan. Not a lot of options though there. I think at that point you're just in a rough spot overall. Stinger versus 4.
Most people don't know, but the Stinger is actually very overpowered.
Oh yeah, absolutely broken. Not enough people buy it, in my
Probably
opinion.
no. Okay, this op's gonna go B main here. Gonna be the first pick. Didn't get one. Oh, now he's in a very sketchy situation. Let's see if Alpha can get him. Nope, he got flashed by his own teammate.
Oh, he's dead.
Molly.
Yep.
Now op's down. Now the Viper pit is for mid. Converse got the whole mid control now.
Yeah.
Oh, but
trades
Duper
out.
got the ult. Duper got the Viper's ult down. Now mid is wide open. Arctic had to rotate. Now he's very worried of where this Duper guy is.
Yeah, 3v4, but Arctic takes out Duper, wins the Battle of the Astras. And now 3v3, and it looks like we're headed back A. And Puffin, who has been a menace this game for Converse, is standing tall there. He's going to lose a tripwire eventually, but still has plenty of utility to play with.
Cage triggered. Tripwire destroyed.
Destroy the trip. They don't know where Puffin is. Puffin peek. He didn't get no one.
Oh, gonna swing past the crosshairs, and Puffin 46 HP in this corner, waiting for his team. Gonna swing out the flash.
Arctic getting one.
Oh!
Insane round by Converse again. Once again, Converse is playing out of their mind.
Converse, I don't know what we fed them today, but they are showing up. Arctic with the 4K there takes over that top frag from Puffin, and now we see a timeout from the side of Kennesaw.
Yeah. What do you think they should do here? What do you think Kennesaw should do here?
I mean, personally for me, I think they're trying to play too much through this A side. I think, you know, it's one thing to talk about your eco rounds and that sort of thing, but when you're on your gun rounds and it seems like you're just consistently ending A, even when you're getting picks elsewhere, it feels like they're not fighting well together to get that mid control. They're losing out to that Viper Sky duo in mid, and they're ending up getting out fragged there, and then they feel like they're getting forced to the extremities and funneled into areas, and that gives good retake options for Converse because there's no lurkers.
I don't think Kennesaw have been B any time in this game.
I don't feel like they've really had much of a chance to get there.
Yeah, but every time they go A, this Cypher is making them feel like they're insecure.
I mean, I'd be insecure going into that Cypher, I'm not going to lie. But timeout. Usually we see what people call the timeout buff, you know, start to bounce back directly after timeout, get some rounds going. Maybe not this round given the economy, but the round after this, we expect they should come out swinging on all cylinders.
Dagan is not having the best day in the office right now, coming out with the 0-7.
Yeah, I mean, a slow start to be sure. We do see more mid pressure now, though.
Oh, and very fast mid take, but Arctic held that down very well.
Yeah, lacking the smoke utility with the jet, you know, kind of just dashing in there face first. Buzz not going to fall for the jump peek the first time, but does miss.
Oh, Ice getting 2.
Spike down mid.
Now down to a 1v5 with a stinger again.
I'm good. Just a stinger and a turret to his name, and honestly, he may be crying in the club right now. Just having a rough time.
Now there's 3 holding mid. Now the Cypher is gonna get the first peek.
Coming, knife out, flawless round.
Now what's a save round? Let's see if they talk anything about that buy round.
Yeah, exactly. This is what we're talking about, that timeout. This is where we expect them to step up and change something, right?
Yep.
And honestly, this is where if you're a Kennesaw fan, I think you start to get worried, right? Because if you don't change something and you lose this round, you're definitely looking at 8, 9, even potentially 10, given the momentum.
Now after the timeout, they're still leaning towards A.
Yeah, I mean, they do have a couple of ults up to their name, so are going to lead with the Sky ult and the Astra ult, which is going to allow them to get in.
Oh, Dagan stepping up his jump. This Astra wall is making them hard to beat. Oh, Ryan getting 1 on Heaven.
Yeah, Ryan 10 HP, but that Astra wall making it so that, you know, the Cypher utility was not able to be capitalized on, but Puffin finds a frag nonetheless. Killjoy ult is out from the side of Kennesaw, but Buzz goes over the top.
1 enemy remaining.
Ooh, and it's just Dagan finally puts a frag on the board, but is still outnumbered. Make it 2.
Dagan could have pulled a miracle there.
I mean, if you wanted your guy to come out and get his first kills of the game, that's where you want it to happen. I honestly thought he had it.
I think after this round, Dagan could earn his confidence back.
Oh, absolutely. And that could change the pace of the game entirely, because when you have a player, you know, not having a great time early and he starts getting that kills and that confidence, that's when a team really starts to lock in.
I agree. Now, Dagan is a very good player. If he starts feeling it, I don't know, he might start pulling some 1v5.
Yeah, could happen. You know, you can never count 1 player or 2 players out. You know, we've seen that throughout the tournament, that, you know, you could be in anywhere from a 2v3 or a 1v5 and you could still potentially win it. But again, with the A pressure.
Fast take this time.
Yeah, not committing as many though. Leaving some mid. There's 2 mid on each side, and Arctic is exploring up.
Does Arctic know this one market? He's looking up. Hey, clearing out with the dog. Done.
Oh, he's dead.
The stinger again, getting 1.
Placing swamp grenade.
Yeah.
Swamp grenade out.
Definitely an interesting choice by Arctic there to push forward. Given
Duper getting 1 through the smoke.
That's disgusting. Kennesaw now moving to B, which we have not seen this game. But Buzz
Buzz is here.
Oh, he's locked
Operator.
onto this site.
Oh, he missed a shot off us.
Player standing.
Oh, getting one through smoke again. Now, in case you block, getting one through smoke is called the dough special.
Spike
You
planted.
didn't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You get a lot through smokes.
You watched it yesterday.
Yeah.
you-
Oh
you know?
yeah. No, that's all. It's a little sad though. They nerfed the gun amount of bullets you have, so now you can't
Yep.
spray through smokes as effectively. It's sad.
Puff and C1, but Ryan, why swing with the Stinger? Like I said, the Stinger might be the most OP gun in the game.
It's broken, and that's that thrifty, right? All it takes is that mid pressure we were talking about. Once
Yep.
it fails for Converse, it becomes so hard because now you're pushed as a team to those extremities, and you are separated from your teammates. And with the way this map plays out, it is so hard to find good flanks that aren't predictable, that aren't expected, and that come in at a weird pace change.
I agree. If mid get open, everyone seems like they need to go like match the mid.
Yeah.
Like if no one's mid, that Kennesaw could do a lot of things mid.
They absolutely could. We are now 7-3, 2 more rounds. Both teams with full weaponry here. So I think only one ult online right now for Converse. So I think maybe we see this round play out, and then we see that ults and that pressure come in the round after. But we will
Now
see.
Ryan dash into vent, get killed.
But it's gonna fall off. I like this decision from him.
Oh, Dagan getting blitzed. Jump down. Sorry.
Solid
One
trades from both
Solid.
sides.
Now they don't know Buzz is here opping. There's
Yeah,
Jet.
but Buzz looking down ramp wasn't looking.
Oh, missed the
any-
off.
Oh, he
Oh
whiffs.
my god. That off shot was crucial.
That was crucial. You can't miss that. That is a painful miss if you're Buzz.
Yeah, now
And-
they know one is heaven because of that alarm bot.
Woo!
Huffin getting one though.
Yeah, 2v2. How's he
that
gonna
corner.
drop?
Can't use that yet.
That corner is very OP if you playing.
I hate that corner.
Yep.
Bane of my existence.
Jump peek.
Gonna get cleared.
No one.
Puffin.
He tried. Nice repositioning there from Duper because Puffin came out, checked that corner. He's not there. He's on the other
Last
corner.
Yeah.
round before
I also
smart.
like the playing off there from Kennesaw. Say, hey, I jump peek, you swing, because now they don't know you're there. We know where they are. I think that's really well smart. And I think that's a play that is really crucial on that missed op shot, right? That op shot lands, we're looking at a completely different round.
Yep, I agree.
And now we're going into last round of the half. Converse, 3 judges on board. Only going to have one ult for this. Maybe we see an ult come online for the side of Kennesaw, but no one really going to have ults.
There's
So-
gotta be 3 holding mids now. I think they read it.
Yeah, Kennesaw with 4 and maybe a 5th coming up into mid, looking to cruise their options as Icy swings out. Takes a boombot to the face.
Now this poly makes it very hard to push mid.
Yeah. I think what we'll end up seeing is Kennesaw poking and prodding and then finding their way back into a B hit, which it seems Converse have bred as they move Puffin over.
They know that Arctic's playing with a judge there now. He's getting naded. Oh, Ryan getting ice.
The suck was there, but it's not that good, and now the heal's coming in for Ryan as well. They're going to try and clear out Arctic. We hear the calls.
And this is by getting in the spray through smoke. Now they heard Buzz going heaven.
Yeah,
Now mid is wide open for for Kennesaw to do something.
and that's why we see them start moving towards A. That's just going to be a really nice read by Kennesaw. And now that Astra falling early,
30 seconds
there's
left.
no cosmic divide, right? So the one ult that Converse had to their name, completely gone, no longer an option. And the weaponry is not great for the side of Converse.
No, it's not. Now I think Puffin is trying to flank here.
Yeah, I'm curious
10
as to what
seconds left.
Puffin is working with weapon-wise,
Spike
because I'm not
planted.
sure if it's a judge or not. If it is, he might just look to regroup with his team and try to flood out.
Nope, he's going up heaven.
Yeah, Buzz
They're
with
gonna
this
stack
Vandal.
2 screen. Buzz gonna get the first peek.
Gonna get a flash out. Ain't the five
Initiate
swings.
Initiate flash. Ryan tried to peek but failed.
Blitz gets one. Puffin has a Bulldog, and Akpa is stuck away. But Dagan and Duper!
Dagan and Duper came in clutch.
Oh. Hey, 7-5 half.
7-5.
Switching sides.
I mean,
They pulled it back.
they pulled it back really well. I'm very impressed with Kennesaw after that timeout and finding, you know, kind of their footing, coming back into this half and making it close, right?
I agree. That timeout was very crucial. After that timeout, they played very different.
That's one of those things, right? It's knowing when to take a timeout, and that's the value of it can be really hard when you're in the game and as a player to know when to take a timeout, know when to stop, because oftentimes you're like, nah, we just next round, and you keep going. So like the value of having a coach, or at least someone in that coach slot to remind you, hey, you do have a timeout as an option. And, you know, reset the mental, come back in, slow the momentum down. I think, you know, not enough teams make use of that wisely.
Now it's like Converse going, hey, Buzz already got one. Dash into the dog. That dog's very scary.
That thing terrifies me.
Yeah, it could kill you.
It has in the past.
Okay, now Converse is leaning towards Vent though, but they're going up in heaven.
Yeah, I kind of not a huge fan of how slow this is going. I would have liked to see
Ryan.
Converse really hit the end of the line. They're not looking behind them.
No, I think Ryan get a perfect timing here.
Yeah, the wall's gonna fall. No one looking
Ryan.
behind.
Ryan got
gonna
one.
find one.
Oh, that's all he could get. But very nice flank from Ryan.
Ah, beautiful. I think maybe you want to see him get a couple more there, but
Yep.
it's still a beautiful timing and a beautiful flank to at least fight back into this round.
Does they know there's one here?
4v3, Arctic playing close, but the dog does not clear him.
Here you go, Ev. That whiff is very... Wow. No, Alpha getting one. Okay, there's two on site and a person now A main.
Yeah, Icy
I think
is
he's gonna
swung
stick.
off. Blitz has to
Duper's
swing.
playing on.
Last player standing.
Duper.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Oh!
he's dink. Do you think Icy? Oh, he's gonna stick it.
Oh!
Alpha.
I'll be honest. I thought you guys defused that. I thought Kennesaw defused
Yeah.
that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Me too. I thought Alpha was gonna stick that.
Yeah. Ended up not sticking that, and that's... I won't say it's a mistake. You know, that's a really stressful situation.
Yeah.
But that's a crucial moment in this match.
Winning in that spot is very hard. I've experienced it. It's very hard because you don't know when's the heaven guy's gonna peak.
Yeah, absolutely not. And credit where credit is due. Kennesaw played that beautifully. I think honestly, after we see this anti-eco round going into that bonus and those gun rounds, it's gonna get really tight as Kennesaw looks to make mid-aggression happen.
Negan got one though. With the Eagle. Duper trying to lurk up B. Getting
It's just the weapon difference here, as it's just an
Arctic B. Yep, intensify.
Anisify. Okay.
Yep. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but the Converse crowd is very loud.
That was so fun yesterday during your guys' match,
Yeah.
doing those cheers versus your guys' fan base doing your cheers. The back and
Kevin?
forth, yeah, the back and forth was so much fun.
Kevin! Yeah, that cheer though. Kevin! That cheer?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we love Kevin.
that was so much fun to go back and forth, and that's the passion that like makes collegiate esports so special.
So fun, so much fun.
And like obviously, I don't know if you guys could really hear it on stage.
Oh no, we definitely hear it.
Yeah,
You guys is very loud.
we've gotten quieter as the day has gone on.
Yeah.
Voices are starting to go on people. But now we are in that bonus for Converse, so we will see what they decide to cook up. Kennesaw with a gun advantage at this point.
Yep. They try to do the suck nade combo.
I think with the Astra nerfs to her gravity well, it's not really
Very hard.
It's really difficult.
They're holding two B heaven. Kennesaw here.
Yeah, Converse leaning towards B where.
Oh, they canceled it.
Interesting decision.
They're going back to the Killjoy Killjoy Yuto. I think they're rotating because the Cypher is already up ramp.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. He detects that alarm bot, so they know Killjoy is leaning towards this side. So definitely looking out for that utility. It gets cleared on those mollies. Well, one goes off, but the other two get cleared.
30 seconds.
Aqua here is trying to smoke. That flash. Oh, Puffin getting 2 there.
Spike
A
planted.
miracle. Now Puffin is insane.
He's having a game.
Remaining.
Yep. It's a 3v1 situation here. Let's see what Appa can do.
Yeah, doesn't have a stinger this time, so maybe
Nope.
maybe some better options. But
Double peek is very hard.
CBU coming away with the bonus, and if you're Kennesaw, take me through where your mind's at after that.
I mean, these guys can pop up anytime soon. A minor step back for a major comeback, like I always said.
Hey, fair enough.
Like again, yesterday, we dropped 1 map.
2.
No, we dropped first map.
Oh
though.
yeah, and then you came back. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, right, map to map, but I think in this game that definitely hurts the mental.
Yeah.
Right here, right now, losing that bonus.
Mental is a very big factor of winning game than losing game.
Yeah. You got to keep it together. You got to keep your composure. These are long games, and especially in a best of 5, these are long series.
Yep.
You know, we were here for 4.5 hours last night, so
It wasn't fun. Everyone was very tired. and hungry.
everyone was exhausted. But
Now it's a BX egg.
not something we saw from Kennesaw in their attack, but Icy leading the fragging for Converse there and gets a second.
Ooh.
Player standing.
And if I come down, get 1. Got killed though. Did get 1.
And that moves Converse up to 11, so 2 rounds away from taking map 1, which I don't know exactly what the pick ban order is. I don't know who picked what. I assume that this was a Kennesaw pick, potentially, just given that you guys were first seed coming into this, so maybe you guys decided to pick first, but it could have gone either way. I think we have Sunset next.
Sunset?
Sunset.
Okay. Sunset's a new map.
It's
It's
a
very
new
hard to
map.
play. Ryan with
so-
the up online.
Yeah, so Kennesaw.
Got 1.
Oh, Ryan already gets a pick off the bat. That is extreme value added, and
Very good
Converse
pick from Ryan.
not shying
You
away.
see the jump peek.
I think Converse decided we're out.
Yeah, they're scared of the op. I don't think they want to run into that op.
I don't blame them. All right,
Yeah,
Ryan,
no.
Ryan with an op. That's terrifying.
Ryan can do some crazy stuff with that op.
If I see Ryan in my game with an op, I might just FF.
Yeah,
I
no.
might just move on.
Now Duper recording this. Got 1.
Yeah, Puffin slow peeking that, so is just gonna walk right into that crosshair. Converse trying to play it slow here as the smoke fades on
I
a
can't take
Dagan.
enough.
Spike down mid.
Trade, but now we're in a
Traded.
2v4 for Converse.
I can read this B push out from Viper.
Oh, he misses!
Oh, that classic almost killed him. Very crucial shot again. I feel like every opera is missing.
It's the pressure, you know. Grand finals,
30 seconds.
you gotta hit your
left.
shots, and we're not. Icy gonna pick up that op himself, and the plant is going to come in.
I've got your
Now there's
track.
gonna be 2 stuck in heaven.
Player standing.
Oh, and this if I with the peak. One tap to the dome. Oh,
Akpa finds the final
Akpa.
kill, and Kennesaw bouncing back. They said, "Hey, we're not out of this yet.
no, they're not.
We want to fight forward. Are gonna reclaim that op as well." So,
Yep, they are. Going back to Ryan. Let's see if he can hit a shot.
and now I'm curious to see where the economy lies. I believe Converse should be able to buy back into this. Actually, gonna see a timeout from the side
From
of Kennesaw.
Kennesaw.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's actually curious to me.
Why? Why would that be curious?
Well, I mean, obviously, Converse has had the 4 last rounds, but Kennesaw just won a round. It felt like
Mhm.
they had a solid game plan in that
Like
round.
a momentum?
Yeah, and you know, maybe they found their footing a little bit, and then you take a timeout. Maybe in that situation, it might actually benefit Converse.
Yeah, like mess up their momentum and stuff?
Yeah, that's at least my thought process. I don't know about what you.
I don't really know because mostly timeout, every timeout I don't really listen to my coach. That's my coach always yell at me because every time out he calls something and then I do the other thing. So I don't really.
It really just be like that.
It does. I'm way too locked in. That's why.
You're just playing the game. You're like, I don't remember what you said.
Yep. That's why I think my IG have to like repeat it to me. Let's see what Kenasa can do after this timeout here.
Yeah, both teams do have weaponry. Solid economy still for Converse. If Kennesaw lose this, they will be very, very broke going into a round 12. So,
I mean, this if I could light buy and then buy someone because he have 3.6k right now.
yeah, absolutely. And going to set
they
the
can get
operator up on
cracked.
B.
Duper getting 2, Dagan.
One enemy remaining.
Duper getting 2, Dagan. Duper getting 3.
Down B.
Kevin.
And just like that, the round is basically over. Puffin jiggling forward, but
That star is down.
yeah, one man versus 4 people. You know, we saw the other Sentinel on the other side, but in this situation himself, and so not sure Puffin's gonna have much of an easier time of it if we're being completely honest.
No. Let's see what Puffin can do here. If he can get 1 and ruin their money, that'd be good.
Yeah, definitely value added if he's able to get at least 1 frag. Full HP, so could still find plenty of value in this round. No one flanking him right now, so does have that going for him. But these Astra Stars are pretty annoying.
Very. He can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna save this gun, or at least do some damage to Kennesaw.
Yeah,
That's how-
absolutely.
3 stacking B right now, and Ryan just holding mid.
He's just waiting to see if anyone decides to peek out.
On a gun barrel.
Oh,
Now they know where he is.
yeah. 5 bullets. Has to reposition and reload. And just to see if he can...
Duper peek. Duper with a 4K here.
Yeah, really well played by Duper.
Very good switch up. Nice timeout too. I think they were calling that out in the timeout.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a solid game plan to keep that momentum rolling there. You know, I questioned if it was the right call, but clearly
Obviously
it
the right
was.
call.
Yeah, clearly it was the right decision. And now things become harder on the economy for Converse. They still have weaponry, but we're in a situation now where if we're looking at Converse and they lose this round, it's a little bit tight. You know, there is a judge on Buzz, probably playing with those knives as they get popped instantly. So at least we'll be able to buy a gun potentially next round. But if this goes to Kennesaw, it could just lead into a lot of momentum.
Duper playing close B main here.
Oh,
Buzz jump. What the judge?
Balanced gun, by the way.
Getting nerfed.
Good. Puffin does
Spike.
fall.
Yep. Got the lurker. Now this Viper ult is gonna be very hard to retake. But on the side of Kennesaw, there's a Killjoy ult.
There is, and I'm sure it'll find some value. What I'm expecting to see happen is that they'll pop that ult, and you'll see only one member of Converse stay in that, and that will be the Viper.
Yep, now the ult's getting popped. Dagan's going in with the shotgun. Killed the Viper. Dagan getting 1. Dagan getting 3. Let's see if Dagan knows he's being made. Dagan with the 4. Dagan with the 4K. As we said, he could pop off anytime.
What can you say about that? That was beautiful. That was absolutely stunning.
Double satcheling in with the ultimate.
Oh yeah.
Get the Viper out of the way.
We actually got a kill with the ultimate too.
Yep.
One
very
of the
hard.
worst ults in the game.
Yeah, very hard to get a kill with the ultimate. Now Converse is having a timeout.
Yeah, well, I mean, and I'm not surprised by this decision, given the last couple rounds and how they've went. You know, there's a game plan in place, but when Dagan does that to you, you need a moment, you need a breather, and that's what we're seeing here. Converse, they were in the driver's seat, right?
Yeah.
And now, you know, things are swerving a little bit. Things are going the way of Kennesaw, and if they're not careful, they could end up in a 12-11 situation very quickly based on economy alone.
Yeah. Now, based off the economy, they can still buy guns. Let's see what they can do here. What do you think they're gonna do?
If I'm Converse and the way they look like they're leaning, I think we're gonna see an A hit. or at least potentially pressure that way. I think they've started to realize that maybe B isn't for them. Because they're not finding the value they want over there. They had a couple good rounds there, but these last few rounds where they've tried to go B, they've gotten picked off either by the aggression through main, the operator at the beginning, or just an insane play by Dagan with the combination of Killjoy and Raze ults. So I think they're definitely probably looking to go A, at least finish A in this situation.
Yep, but Ryan have an operator A here. Well, they're not going A. I think they're doing a mid control play here.
Yeah.
Scout destroyed.
They're still gonna lurk up A a little bit, and they will come across Ryan with a shorty.
Dagan with a
as
shorty.
He pulls out a gun.
He pulls it off.
That timing is brutal.
Yeah, this balance is all about timing. Now they got A control. Everyone from Converse rotating back to A now.
Yeah, Neural Theft went out from Puffin as well, so they had information on where everyone on Kennesaw was. They know there was one in Ropes, so going to be playing for that. And Nisify looking to fight his way back into Heaven potentially as well, as Converse still hasn't planted, right? So all these kills that are coming through, Puffin getting his second on the round is Dagan and Duper.
Dagan and Duper getting one.
Planted.
But Alpha got traded. Alpha got killed.
Duper going to swing out.
Duper gonna swing out.
Well divided.
He ulted, used the Astral. But did they know he was hiding under? Buzz, check. He saw.
Enemy remaining.
Dagan. Oh, very nice try from Kennesaw.
I mean, things got so chaotic there.
Yeah.
As Spike wasn't planted, Kennesaw's fighting out already. And I like the idea of using the Cosmic Divide to try to create space, but just didn't look like they were on the same page of where they wanted to push and where they wanted to be looking. Too many angles to cover.
Converse is playing very well here.
Yeah. Both teams, full weaponry again. Ryan with another operator. So, at full strength. Nisify has those Seekers on the line. Converse not near any other ults as well. So, very much a battle of guns and not of those utility as far as ultimate.
Yep. Now let's see if Ryan can get one. No, Puffin is already over at ramp.
Yeah. Cleared through. I like the use of the Viper utility to get some pressure up through A. And Converse, again, staying around mid. And we talked at length about mid control, and it shows. Both of these teams have played extensively through this mid area.
Now Buzz is slowly walking up mid.
Yeah.
Star gonna be down for a vent.
Interesting. Heard the op shot go off. Turret did detect some people, so they know there's at least someone around A.
And Nisify and Dagan are playing very far back.
Yeah.
Nisify getting buzzed. Dagan getting blitzed. Dagan got 2.
And now you see it's a 2v4. Yeah.
They got spiked though. Icy picked up the spike. I think they're leaning towards A because Cypher's already up A Heaven.
Yeah, but they are running into a Killjoy and an operator, so could be
Holding
rough
Heaven.
as the op misses.
Icy.
Oh!
Got Icy getting 2 there.
Plan
10
comes down
seconds
2v2. Kennesaw does have a slight health advantage, but Converse, with the way they're shooting in those last couple kills,
Yeah.
might
Converse
be feeling it.
pulling this round out of nowhere. Now this trip is gonna alert where Duper is.
Yeah, both players peeking in towards this site. Puffin gonna be holding one way, Icy the other. Puffin looking, gonna miss.
Dagan getting 1.
Enemy remaining.
The ult is gonna be used. Dagan is sticking to the defuse. Is he peeking this? Wow.
And Converse finishes it off. This game started with Puffin fragging.
Yes,
And it ends
and
with
ends
Puffin
with Puffin.
fragging. Kennesaw fought back beautifully, right? I
They did
think,
their best.
you know, credit where credit is due, right? They were getting kind of slaughtered going into that second half, those first 4 rounds, and they fought back really well. Those
Yep.
could have gone either way. And I think if the games continue like this, we're in for a 5-game series.
It's gonna be a very long day if this is a 5 game. Now, Puffin played out of his mind. Arctic also played out of his mind. Everyone from Converse played very well. Kennesaw on the backstep now.
Yeah. I will say, I think going into game 2, now that Daggett has found his footing,
Mm-hmm.
we could see a completely different Kennesaw to start off. There, you may not see as much momentum start off for Converse, and you might see Kennesaw really put their foot on the pedal and really press the gas with Dagan now finding his rhythm.
Yep. Now Converse up 1-0. How are you feeling right now?
I mean, as a biased observer and a member of Converse University, I am feeling pretty good. But obviously, we were up 1-0 yesterday, and
Yeah.
I look, you take it map by map. So I'm hopeful, but I'm not going to be like, oh, we've got this in the bag. I think this can go either way. Too much respect for Kennesaw to say, yeah, we take the next 2 maps. It's a 3-out. It's too much respect for you guys to expect that.
Yep. Now, when they first met during the season, Kennesaw beat Converse 2-0. No.
Yeah.
Now it's very different. It's 1-0 for Converse now.
Very different. This is the first map Converse has won against Kennesaw as far as this Converse purple team goes, right? You guys have played some of our other teams, but as far as Converse purple, you guys have 4-0'd us throughout the season, and this is the first map we've taken off you guys. So definitely a start, but we have the experience knowing that you guys can take maps off us, no problem. And so I'm expecting, again, a long series, and yeah.
Now we're gonna head towards break now, guys.
We'll see you guys on the other side.
What's the next map?
Sunset.
We'll see you on Sunset.
See you on Sunset.
Yep.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the grand finals of Peach Belt Conference. Converse University versus Kennesaw State University. We are going into map 2. Converse took map 1. I would not say it was in a deciding fashion at all. It was very close.
Yep,
And
it
now
was.
map 2, a unfamiliar map, I would say, given the recency of when it came out. You know, Sunset, newest map in rotation. Most teams probably don't have the most practice on it.
Yep. Now, I was talking to the KSU boys. They said Sunset, they had some very good talent in Sunset. Let's see what they can do here.
Yeah.
Now KSU picked Neon, which is very surprising to me because I have not see anyone play Neon on this map.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen someone play Neon on this map either. Admittedly, I haven't seen much of this map in competitive play in general. Oftentimes it gets banned out in rotation, especially in best of threes. But it made its way through today. You guys played it yesterday.
Yep.
Is this similar to what you guys were running yesterday? Is it what you typically like to see, or?
We didn't scrim Sunset as much, or we didn't play Sunset as much, so we were very undecisive about our selection. And I'm a flex player, so I chose to be Viper. So we ran what? We ran Viper, Omen, basically the same, but Viper and Omen, and with Braze,
Right.
and not Neon.
Yeah. I mean, again, not a very familiar map, not something people are accustomed to. I'm curious to see how this plays out. It's a quick map. It's a very aggressive map, and it's definitely
Mid control is also very important in this map.
Oh yeah, absolutely huge. And what I've been told is that it's an attacker-sided map, right?
Yep.
So we will see how these early rounds play out, because I think that will give us the best judgment on exactly how this map is going to go.
Yep.
I'll say this: we have not played this map all that much, as far as I'm aware.
This is Converse selection, map selection.
Yeah, we've scrimmed it. I know we've scrimmed it, but I don't know, as far as in competitive play, if we've played it. I think we played it recently and got smoked on it versus SCC Academy. So, I'm curious to see us choose to come back here. But we'll see what happens, as it is Converse starting out on the attack, so going to be feeling pretty good there in this pistol. And both teams kind of leaning the same way, as Kennesaw is actually looking to move up this main area and finds a kill
Ryan's
early.
getting one. Ryan's getting two. I think Ryan is feeling it now. He's on the chamber.
Yeah.
Very aggressive play from Kennesaw.
Yeah, and now you see Converse trying to find their way up through that mid area.
And I think Aqua is reading this. Oh, he saw one, but he didn't see the raise.
Yeah, Dagan and Ryan both low HP, so they are going to start to make a rotation happen. And Puffin lurking on that other side with the Cypher. And it looks like Converse is looking to finish B. They are down numbers, as Arctic is looking to find his way in. Is going to see Duper. Misses the shots, though. And
this guys get two.
Spike down B.
Oof. Now it's just Puffin against 5.
Against 3 low players from Kennesaw. Trying to shoot through the smoke.
Could get some kills, but it's definitely not ideal.
Duper's gonna peek there. Very good round from Kennesaw. Flawless.
Yeah.
Flawless.
Beautiful round from Kennesaw. The aggression was really, really nice. And I think once you are put on the back foot on this map early into a round, it becomes very, very difficult.
Kennesaw looking very different now.
Yeah.
Playing more aggressive. I think they more confidence in this map. And going to this anti-eco, hopefully Kennesaw pull it out. In my opinion, hopefully Kennesaw pull it out.
Yeah, you're biased.
Anything could happen.
Biased opinion,
Yeah, in my opinion. Hopefully they pull it out, but anything could happen.
Yeah.
Converse last mid, shooting down the market window. Now they got market.
Yeah.
But Innispy is done actually. Duper is in a very sketchy situation here. Duper's getting one, Innispy getting one. Oh, Duper cannot get 2, but Innispy got 1, so it's now a 4v3.
Yeah, I mean that's unfortunate for what's the word I'm looking for? Unfortunate for Converse that that's the pick that they got, given that Duper did not have anything more than a ghost.
Oh, Puffin. Wow, very good round from Kennesaw, but they did not make that easy. Converse did not make that easy.
Nah, and again, I feel like if when they killed Duper, he doesn't have more than a ghost. You might see it even more kills come through. But again, it is that anti-eco. We're expecting Kennesaw to win it, and they do. This is where we're really looking to see how the pace of the game goes. Converse, full buy, full rifles. Kennesaw, they have 2 Bulldogs, a Spectre, a Sheriff, and a Ghost. So Converse definitely in the advantage weapon-wise. It really just depends on how they actually play this out because only Puffin has gotten kills. This
Yep. Now, Puffin is a great player. What I'm seeing right now, the first time seeing him, very great.
Yeah, Puffin, you know, everybody has their ups and downs, right?
Yep.
So he's had some of those games where he's not shown up, but today it looks like he had his Wheaties for breakfast and has decided to show up as Converse makes an aggressive hit towards A.
Elbow. Oh, everyone got flash. That aftershock's gonna stop them.
Yeah, beautiful flash, but not able to find value on any side there. So both teams just kind of fall back, and now Kennesaw kind of flooding into A.
They're stacking it 3A here. Does he know that Buzz is hiding in elbow? Ryan is walking up slowly. He's gonna check the corner. He does, but Buzz got the better of him.
Yeah, that's that weapon advantage right there. Ghost versus Vandal. And now going to use the aftershock, try to clear out. Dagan and Akpa both sitting in the smoke, so looking to play off of it. Stun doesn't hit Buzz.
Now that hit Buzz, but the nade.
Yeah, and Blitz trades out as well. Icy finds his, and now it's a 1v5 for Duper. And look, we've seen Duper do some incredible things on this Astra.
Did not get him.
This may be a little bit to ask.
Yep. Flawless round from Converse. Very good round. Very good bonus round. Not bonus, buy round.
Yeah. And if you're Converse, you need that, right? After
Yeah,
those
you
first
do.
2 rounds where it just looked rough, you need that really bad.
Now it's a buy round for both teams, and let's see what they can do for this round. Now Converse is leaning towards A a lot.
Yeah, it seems like they really like this site, and Kennesaw don't look like they're particularly reading it correctly.
No, they're reading a market, a mid push. That's why they have Dagan as Neon here on mid.
Yeah, Flash is out, and now Dagan is actually going to swing into mid, so I don't mind
Oh,
this.
Ryan! Get one. Oh, that flash helped Ryan getting out that sketchy situation.
Yeah, but look how fast these
Ryan's
rotations
gonna
come
again,
in
he
from
got one.
Kennesaw. Yeah, Kennesaw is already here at A, and now it's a 5v3. Converse is reeling from those first 2 kills. Both teams slowing it down a bit. Ryan not peeking his head out, is on the opposite side of the box from Arctic, so is just going to, they're just going to kind of be standing next to each other with a wall in between. Puffin looking for some value back through mid.
That flash tell them that there's gonna be people here.
Yeah, Icy going to get flashed out, is going to look away, so I don't know if he's fully covered there, but is just making sure no one's coming up that other side. Puffin has found his way through mid into the back line. It is getting watched, though. He swings out an
Aqua got killed the lurker.
30
Now they know
seconds
the lurker is dead. But Duper is watching B. They're playing.
Yeah, needs a buy. And this
Oh,
is by
Icy get one. Double peek. Oh, Ryan's getting 3.
And the plant is down, so now it's really hard for Icy in this situation as the tap comes through.
Getting killed through smoke. Very good hold from Ryan. It was just him holding, what, a 1v5?
Yeah, yeah, I mean, it was just Ryan against the world, and
Yep, and he got it.
he held it up. He said, yeah, I got it. Don't worry, guys.
Now, when Ryan played out of his mind, it's very hard to stop him. Any of this player, if they play out of their mind, it's very hard to stop them.
Absolutely. And now we are going to see Converse with another buy-up. So, you know, not broke by any means, but down 3-1. You want to find something here. This is supposed to be an attacker-sided map. It's a very fast map. You got to sow chaos, and I don't feel like Converse is doing that at this point in time.
Now they're Miles, and this is getting one before the market door closed.
Yeah, Buzz not finding value. Icy does get Dagon, but Ryan trades him out, and so now it is a 4v3 in favor of Kennesaw. Opka, I don't know if he got saw by Arctic there, so Arctic going to look back.
I don't know if Nisify know he's here.
Enemy down.
He
Wait, no,
doesn't.
they know he's here. Now Duper is in a very sketchy situation here. Oh, Duper got one.
Down.
Let's see, get Duper. Get Arctic. Duper got Arctic. Now it's just a 1v2 situation.
Yeah, Puffin with the Neuro Theft is going to be able to get this utility down and know where people are, so he's going to plant. Oh, actually decides to fake it. That's interesting.
They're gonna double up here. Kennesaw.
Is he actually going to leave to go towards
Ryan,
A?
Ryan, very clean shot from Ryan. Cleaning that round out. Very nice shot.
And
Kennesaw
now,
is playing very confident now.
and that's what I was saying, right? Once that rhythm got going, I expected Kennesaw to come out swinging, and they have, right? And so I think Converse maybe not expecting this level of pace, this level of aggression, and now on an eco, we're looking at 5-1 most likely.
We can't say that yet.
I can't, but hence the most likely. That's the expected result,
Very
statistically.
aggressive push here from Kennesaw. I don't know if he's gonna get this. Ryan getting one.
Ryan is clicking.
They're still
heads.
pushing. They're not falling back. Does he clear his corner? Yes, he does. Ryan getting blitz here. Ooh, Arctic got two. Now it's a
Spike down
2v2
mid.
situation. Buffin already got a gun.
Yeah, and now it looks like they're gonna help Buzz get back and get a gun as well. It's really just trying to fight forward for this spike now.
Spike
No
is
one on
down mid.
Kennesaw. No one on Kennesaw is around mid right now. They don't seem
No.
to know that the spike is still down.
Duper's still at an A. No one on covers know that they think that someone's holding it, but they see now Agba is holding market.
Yeah.
They're gonna go up for that spike.
Yeah. Now I'm curious to see which way they decide to go. It looks like they're leaning towards B, but it's sunset. You could rotate to either side in an instant.
30
Oh, they're going
seconds
back A
left.
now. But they're running into Duper. He's been sitting there for like the whole round.
He is playing very safe. I'm curious to see if Duper actually tries to fight forward into this, or if he plays just to wait for his teammate to come through, Akba, to come through and fight with him. As now we're at 10 seconds.
Agba's now rotating. Duper's gonna peek out of this actually. He's playing it safe.
Yeah, not a lot
Spike
Duper can
planted.
do as Buzz is backside. We'll know though, and Buzz is kind of stuck at this point.
Puffin is gonna peek out this smoke here. He's very tempting.
Nade went out, that pushes Akba back.
Oh,
and
Duper
Puffin
get
gets
traded.
his.
Now Appa in a 1v1 situation. Tap the bomb. Appa peek. Appa! In a 1v1 situation, Appa got the best of Buffin.
Yeah, I mean, it can go either way, and Apka just showed up what he needed to, gets the clutch kill. That was a very tense round, especially given the weaponry that Converse came into it.
Shout out to Kevin for helping this round.
Yeah. We are going to see now Converse back at it with weaponry. I'm curious to see if they decide to take a timeout here, or if they're feeling that after that round they don't need it.
Yep.
That's a good spot.
They're leaning towards A again. Now, this time Aqua is here with Brian.
Yeah, if they're gonna actually hit A this time, I want to see more people flood in. You can't just have one go in and then another go in.
One by one. I cat out Ryan. Now using the fatal.
Yeah, Fatal
Ryan
is out. Dagon did pop his ultimate, so that Neon is a threat to be dealt with.
Alba was in. Can't get out of there.
Yeah, and now Converse flooding the site, but again, these rotations are so quick. Ryan gets one, but Icy
Got
trades
traded.
it out. And the Seekers are doing work, but it is a 4v3 in advantage of Converse. Make that a 4v2, as now Dagon, with no ultimate left.
Spike
Yep.
planted.
Dagon getting Puffin.
Puffin was 1 HP, but it does make it a 3v2, and now Converse trying to hold this site together. Both of Kennesaw's players playing in tandem as now we're going to see Yuto come out from Duper to see exactly what the plan is. Arctic not checked for. You're going to
Super
swing.
swing, get one. Very, very close down. Kennesaw could have brought that back.
Absolutely could have. That high-low is disgusting.
Very hard to play. We do that. We do that on the
Yeah.
map. It's very hard to play.
But Converse finds a kill on the board. And what's interesting here to me is that these rounds have been so close, especially the round previous to this one where they were on an eco, that if you look at the buys coming in for Kennesaw, they have some weapon, but it looks like they want to go for like either an eco or a half buy because they're been so depleted they haven't been winning convincingly enough to really build up an economy.
Yep. Now Ryan with the ult. See if he can get one. He didn't hit that shot, but he TP back. He's gonna re-swing it. Look like got Puffin now. Now that smoke is up.
A really nice
He's gonna
smoke
go
as
in.
well.
Wow, going in that smoke, get traded by Icy.
Yeah, chose to fight in with a classic because he thought the stun would be enough. Buzz flies out.
Dagan cannot hit a shot.
That's a little bit rough from Dagan there.
Very rough. No, Akbak. Let's see what we can do here with just a sheriff.
A little bit of spray from Blitz, but isn't going to find any actual damage. We're in a 3v4 situation, and Kennesaw, they do have the Cosmic Divide. I don't expect they use it here. I don't think this is the time and place for them.
And Isify getting Icy with a sheriff.
Yeah, but not before Duper gets traded out. Arctic will get checked here. Gun barrel seen.
Oh, shooting. Oh, that was a 1v1 situation. And Nisify, no one have any bullets.
Yeah, and Isify was 8 HP, and Buzz just did not land the shots.
Switch does his gun.
Time is ticking though.
And Nisify, out of a thirsty round. He can't finish this round though, cause bomb timing. But very good round for Kennesaw.
Oh, Kennesaw fought back into that round beautifully.
Yep.
Unfortunately, not enough time for them to defuse the spike.
Sadly.
So, gonna be a little bit rough there. But again, they were on like a thrifty-ish round, not investing the most into it. So now we're gonna see them buy fully back into this with weaponry. And I want to point out Ryan at 11-4 right now, right?
Playing out of his mind.
Absolutely playing incredible Valorant, and something to be feared and something to be worried about on the other side is Blitz at 1-7, right? You know, this is someone that he's playing a utility agent, yes, but you don't ever want to see someone at 0 or 1 or 2, right? You want to get him going, and right now it just doesn't seem like that's the case. They're going to play the Rolling Thunder through. Duper didn't get stunned by it.
Everything. Duper getting hit. Oh, Blitz getting 2.
Blitz gets us 2, which is, you know, now putting in 3 kills, which is exactly what we just said we wanted to see happen. Bulldog kills there as well.
Ryan got the lurker.
Yeah, Ryan swinging on his own lurk through mid, and Aqua finds Arctic. Is going to be stunned, but has Rolling Thunder.
Oh. Icy dodged the ult actually. Now he's in CT.
Yeah, 2v2, but they know where Icy is. I don't know if they know where Blitz is. Blind comes out. Ryan on the spike, going to get body blocked. Gets it half. And Aqua will jump onto it. Icy fighting him. And
Nice
Icy
try from Aqua.
gets the kill.
Yep.
Yeah, these rounds are so close.
close.
It could go either way.
Yep.
And now a timeout from Anisify and from Kennesaw.
Now 5 round on this map on defense is pretty good so far.
Absolutely, right? But I definitely think I'm a fan of this timeout. I think things were kind of crumbling.
Yeah.
And especially when I mean, both sides, you probably don't feel the most confident in your round wins, given how close it's been. But if you're on the losing side of 3 straight rounds, like the ones we just saw, I think you're definitely not feeling the best. And so timeout, reset the mental, reset the momentum, right decision in my mind.
Mm-hmm. Now, a very weird buy from KSU. And Duper is on a sheriff and everyone is buying.
Yeah, I think Duper is kind of out of sync with his team as far as that economy goes.
Yep.
And that's something that maybe is to be worried about, you know. Could end up in a situation where you're constantly on not having a buy when your team is on a buy round. So
Personally, if this happened, no, they're saving now. But personally, if that ever happened to me, I'd pay my teammate, get their gun.
yeah.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
I would do. That's what I would do.
Your teammates are gonna watch this VOD back and be like, "What the heck, man?"
Nah, I tell them.
That's fair. So we are gonna see Kennesaw with 2 sheriffs, a bulldog, a vandal, and a guardian. Right.
Yeah.
So some weaponry to make impact, but not full buys. by
Very
any means.
aggressive B push from Kennesaw here. They're depositing Ryan in B.
Yeah, but Converse has made it all the way up mid. They are going to eventually run into some contact here from Inisify as people rotate back, but it looks like they want to head towards A.
That's where Dagan is holding.
And Dagan is on the flank, and Converse is not entirely sure about this one. Maybe just spotted
Oh,
him,
looking around.
and they do get the kill, and now
I know
planted
exactly
in a 5v4
where.
situation with the neural theft. You're feeling pretty good about this if you're Converse. Blind through.
Stun. But Arctic dodges that. There's gonna be a 3-man stun. Arctic! And this fight, Aqua is getting one. And this guy getting one there. Making this battle very close. No,
Yeah.
Icy's getting Ryan.
Apka 1 HP though, and so is going to be feeling it. They also know where both members are. 3v2. This is make or break for Kennesaw, to be honest, and they are just not able to pull through on that one.
Yeah. They're on a half buy.
Yeah,
Very, very close round again. Very close round again. Even half buy or thrifty. Close round.
it doesn't seem to matter what the weaponry is. These teams are just neck and neck going at it.
Blow for blow.
And that's what you want to see, right? Like, obviously, you and I are both fans of our individual schools, right? And we want to see our teams succeed. But, like, as fans of Valorant,
Mhm.
you want to see
Close
teams that
game
go
like
at each other
Yeah.
like this.
Make it more fun.
Absolutely.
Now they're gonna do a mid take here. But Kennesaw read it this time. Now they're in mid. Dagan's getting dated out. Dagan got killed.
Now, Converse looking to control this mid area and now falling off. And they're heading back A. And again, Kennesaw is stacked up towards B. Interestingly, 2 lurkers this time for Converse.
Their Converse is heading towards A now. Would be wide open. Can Duper get the lurker? No, he couldn't.
There.
Puffin makes contact, maybe trying to hold one at least towards that B side, but Ryan has already rotated, and Converse has taken so much time trying to get towards A that they may have lost their man advantage.
I mean,
Rolling Thunder does go through and hits Apka, so is going to be a little bit rough. Eye broken. Arctic finds one.
Arctic.
And now 3v5 for Kennesaw.
After that aftershock canceled the plant.
30 seconds left.
Let's see if Duper can get this guy in the smoke. And this if I got killed. Now it's a 5v2 situation.
Blitz right next to Duper.
Player standing.
Oh. Very nice try from Aqua, but this round, Kennesaw, this round, Kennesaw don't look like themselves. They're just not hitting shots.
Yeah, that just looked like completely out of sync with each other there.
Yep.
It didn't feel like when they were trying to retake A that they were with each other, that they were swinging together, using util off of each other. That is very not what we've seen from them so far, and that might be a look at where the mental state is at this point, given the amount of rounds that have gone Converse's way in a row.
Yep. And on the last round of the half, very iffy buy from Kennesaw.
Yeah.
They didn't go through mid.
Now they're also Kennesaw looking to do this 2-man play that they did on the pistol round back up through A, and Converse says we don't want any part of it. We're good.
They're stacking B.
You cannot crouch under that.
And clearing those corners is very important because people can be hiding. The fade out here.
Ooh, nice. Well, I will say. And this if I did not get detected, but the aftershock kills him.
Killed a nest by. They're gonna do full retake here from Kennesaw.
Planted.
Duper with a stinger.
A Duper with a stinger. That's scary. Ryan gets one on the flank, and now that utility to keep him in check is gone.
Bus is playing a very close corner here. Dagan actually get that kill. What the Dagan now using his ult. Everyone's day main. 0% actually playing the smoke. Lich actually got Duper through the Dagan using his ult. Dagan! Wow. Very good round from KSU. Dagan using his ult, getting 3 with his ult.
I just can't get past the ultimate. Converse is not able to stop the defuse in time.
Yep.
And even, honestly, if they had, I don't think it matters. Dagan kills everybody there. But, I mean, 6-6.
6-6. Very close game.
You can't get closer, I don't think. And, you know, I want to take a look at the people at the top of the scoreboards for both teams. Icy having himself a game, finding great trades throughout, finding solid plays and positions within his smokes and that sort of thing. On the other side, Ryan, on that kind of faux sentinel duelist role, has hit some insane shots. We've seen some really clean shooting out of Ryan, and both of these players top fragging are playing phenomenally.
Now let's see what KSU can do in the attack. This map's attack sided, so.
Converse looking to make like a 2-man push up through B. So that is interesting. And Isify maybe not expecting it. And will die with the spike.
Down mid.
You know, spike is down.
Converse falling off. Interesting decision. Me personally, I'm a greedy player. I would have just stuck around. I'm like, I got this, guys.
You get playing this game, you get yelled at by your teammates, so.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Now Ryan spotted Arctic actually.
Yeah. And now the A hit coming in for Kennesaw as Arctic trying to just create some pressure with utility, but Puffin
Getting
finds Akba.
Smoke's fading. Now we're seeing Ryan get Arctic. Ryan actually got Arctic there. You see, kind of peek here. Ryan getting 2. Very nice round from Ryan. Let's just kind of peek.
Oh.
Couldn't get anyone.
Blitz not able to hit those shots there. Had a lineup, but not enough. Dagan.
Icy's whiffing too. Everyone's whiffing this round.
Hit your shots, man.
Oh. They're just toying.
Yeah.
Very good round from Kennesaw. That great pistol round.
Especially after that early pick. Bouncing back into it, hitting A nicely. And now
come back.
Can start that momentum back up and rolling. You know, got that last round of the half, are going to get that first pistol, have that momentum on their side again.
Yep. Ryan getting 2 is very impressive.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think that second one is incredibly impressive. Like the Arctic one, okay, the smoke fades, you know, he's stuck in a corner. But that second one, it could have easily gone the other way, but lands those shots beautifully.
Now Kennesaw is going to go through mid here. Icy is actually going to drop a smoke on market door.
Yeah, gonna get some information with that Fade Eye though. And now Kennesaw gonna try and clear out with the dog.
That stun actually got him. Dagan's not running. Dagan getting 2!
That utility usage was incredible by Kennesaw.
Yep.
And Converse is nowhere near B site, so.
Arctic need to break that. Now Ryan, no, one is going to be flanking. He's going to hold that. Does he know that Arctic's going tiles though?
Yeah. Blitz falls, and now it's a 2v5. Weaponry not on the side of Converse, and I'm not sold on the defense so far. Obviously, first 2 rounds, weapon differences, but I'm not sold on the defense from Converse so far.
Oh, Kyle almost get killed there. He's body shooting.
Oh.
Low BM.
A little BM, little BM.
For the funsies.
For the funsies.
Oh, Puffin has to get Isify. That, if he can pick up that gun, it can be crucial for him.
Oh, he's stunned and gonna die.
Actually, he had no time. So he had to die to the spike. Very, very good round from Kennesaw, only losing 1.
Yeah, definitely. And again, that's that Converse defense that I'm not feeling like we're seeing right now. I'm not sold. It doesn't look solid. How does that make you feel as a response to your Kevin chants, a steal the moon chant?
Nah, Kevin's still better.
Yeah?
Kevin's still better. The message behind Kevin, we're not gonna tell anyone, but the message behind Kevin is very important
Okay.
to understanding this Kevin thing.
Gotcha. Well, we're going into that bonus. A Stinger, a Spectre, and 3 Bulldogs for Kennesaw.
They're
And Converse-
aggressing up A, only seeing Ryan. He's slow. Ryan getting 1. Ryan getting 2 with a Bulldog.
That's wild. That can't happen.
That slow was very crucial. Ryan, once again, playing out his mind.
Yeah, played that beautifully. Converse's aggression does not pay off. Dagan does fall, though.
Couldn't get any kill, but very low. 21 HP. Let's see if Aqua can get him.
Not going to take that fight. Icy just going to back out as if able to. 3v4. Icy and Ryan are both low HP. Looks like a B lean and a mid lean from the side of Kennesaw. And it looks like Converse is reading, hey, they're going B.
Yep, and Ryan is gonna lurk actually.
Curious to see how this B hit goes, as Puffin is the only one holding directly on site at this time.
Oh, Ryan could not get anyone. Duper getting 1 with a Stinger. Upgraded his gun to a Vandal now.
Yeah, 2v4 now, and
I think Converse is gonna save the guns.
I would. Yeah, Icy is 1 HP. Not really an option.
Yeah, very good round from Kennesaw.
Yeah, Kennesaw is starting to roll on these rounds.
Ryan getting 2 at A main. Wow,
Yeah.
impressive. Now you would expect the guy peeking with what Raze would get Ryan there because Ryan was too focused on the race. But Ryan, boom, boom, quick little 1-2.
Yeah, got a beautiful 1-2. You know, I think people underestimate the Bulldog as a gun.
Yeah, no. When I first starting, I used the Bulldog a lot, but now I use the Spectre because I just run and gun.
Yeah. Every now and then I'm having a bad day, not really a Vandal day, not really a Phantom day. It's a
Bulldog day.
Bulldog day. And so I pick up a Bulldog and just start going with it.
Yep. 9-6 here.
Yeah, I feel like if Converse loses 1 or 2 more, we're seeing a timeout.
Yep. Kennesaw is stacking towards A. It looks like they're going to be an A push, but they're going to run to the Cypher.
Yeah, however, this is a Cypher with very little utility given the fact that they are on
a safe round.
Yeah, so no trips. Does have both cages, but no trips available to him. So we'll see if Puffin can do what Ryan did, him against the world.
But Archer is going to be here to back up Puffin. Puffin actually getting 1 though. Ryan traded him. Super getting Arctic.
Yeah, Arctic not able to find those shots, and now the plant will go down. It is a 4v3.
Two's gonna be flanking.
Yeah, Duper finds 1. Buzz not having a lot of great options. Finds an Istify.
But Duper, very good round from Kennesaw. 2 were flanking, and Duper knows.
And now I expect we see a timeout. If we don't, I'll be surprised.
Now, looking at the scoreboard, Ryan's going 20-8.
Ryan is playing incredibly this game. There's nothing else to say about that, right?
Was watching him playing backstage, he was an insane player. His mechanic was off the roof.
Well, we are not seeing a timeout from Converse, so
after this round, maybe.
Maybe. Both teams with full buys. Looks like wanting to create some mid pressure for Converse. A trade 1-for-1 is pretty solid, but now they have to fall back away from that mid pressure.
Oh, Buzz cannot get anyone there. Duper killing Buzz. Let's see if Icy could get anyone. Oh, Blitz getting Ryan. Killed off the lurker.
Yeah, heals do come through on that B side.
Oh, Icy got an Istify. That was a 2v2 situation. Now B side is wide open.
Yeah, Puffin and Blitz, the last ones standing. Not been having the strongest game this game, but Neural Theft gonna go in.
Now Duper still have his ult.
Yeah, does have that Cosmic Divide. I don't think he's playing in a position where it's maybe the most useful. It looks like they kind of want to fight back towards spawn, both playing on this pillar. Stun towards market, though. And it's a one-for-one trade. Akka is going to swing towards Blitz. 36 HP.
Aqua swing and get one. Very nice shot from Aqua, the IGL.
That's beautiful. That's a beautiful shot. I mean,
Not doing the FNS,
nah.
pulling his weight.
And now we see that timeout coming.
Timeout.
Yeah.
Yep. 11-6. Very different Kennesaw from what we see from Split.
Yeah, and I mean, very different Kennesaw and Converse that we saw from the first half, right?
Yep.
Converse not making the most of that attacking side, but Kennesaw absolutely running away with this attacking
Demolishing.
side.
What a save round. I think Converse might have to run it down somewhere.
Yeah, I would expect that.
Yep. Now Kennesaw need to not lose any gun, because if one get a rifle, it could be very crucial.
Absolutely. We will see exactly what Converse's plan is, but honestly, right now, I told you 2 rounds in, I'm not sold on the defense.
Yep.
And I think I was right to say that. It just doesn't feel like they're on the same page.
No. We played this map yesterday and we did not do really good also. The fade eye was what
Yeah.
killing us.
It's a good. This is a really strong fade map.
Yep.
Uh,
But Kennesaw's not running any fade. They're
no,
running.
it's working for them.
Yep.
Converse going to only have sheriffs except for Buzz having a Spectre. And now we're
They're
going
gonna
to
run
look to
into
get
a
aggressive
3-stack.
on A.
Oh, Arctic's peak. Buzz getting 1. Have ult now. Buzz getting 2 with the ult.
Yeah.
Super traded. That was 3v3. Now Buzz actually got the gun now, like I said. Let's see what Buzz can do.
Yeah, Buzz is low HP though and gets stunned up. He will
Duper.
get killed. Blitz, can he get anything? No, he
Wow.
cannot. And it's just Puffin with his sheriff going on this long flank.
Bro's in Narnia, but it's alright. It's Puffin. He popped off last game.
Hey, you never know, you know? The things I've seen this man do with the sheriff, anything can happen. He's also going to walk through a decent amount of guns. However, obviously picking up a gun going to give his position away. So they will know as soon as he grabs one. Or maybe not. It's the
Duper not
switching
hearing
guns
you.
that gives you away. Yeah, Duper is going to swing him though.
Duper actually got 3. Very good round from Duper. Peeking left, right, getting 1.
Yeah.
Peek right, getting 1.
And now match point for the side of Kennesaw.
Kennesaw having 4 ults up actually.
Converse now does have a full buy, but if something's going to start going, it has to start now.
Now, yep. With 4. Converse again, very loud on the crowd. Oh, Dagan going up, getting stunned out.
Oh, Buzz
getting
gets
one
2.
with a. Buzz get.
Spike
And this
down
fight, trade
A.
1 back. Now it's a 2v3 situation.
Yeah, 3v2. Both teams playing around this A side. Puffin on a long flank, so while he's doing that, it's still technically a 2v2 on the site. Icy and Blitz trying to hold it down as Kennesaw lurk their way up. Duper gonna place the smokes down, but Blitz is out on the site already. Wide doesn't hit and Icy wide swings.
Now,
Player standing.
Duper getting 2 again. Finding 1 save. Does they know that he's flanking though?
Spike planted.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I think the assumption would be he's flanking.
This dog is gonna find him. No, he's gonna go the other way.
Yeah, it's gonna clear the other way, but that'll give them the information they need to be looking this direction.
All right, that flash. Tell them that they're flanking.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Puffin finds 1.
And this by peeking while reloading.
Duper gonna swing him? Duper finds his way into the
smoke.
smoke.
Duper! Wow, Duper finding 3. The last 2 rounds, Duper carried those rounds very well.
Duper played very well in both of those rounds, and Kennesaw, look, we talked about it at the end of game 1. This is a Kennesaw that is going to fight back and that is going to come out swinging. And we saw that. That's exactly
Yep.
what happened. And now 1-1 going into map 3. I don't remember exactly what map 3 was, but Sunset was our pick. Split
Yep.
was your pick. So, both teams winning the opposites pick.
If I predict, it's gonna be Haven. I don't know what map they're gonna go play next, but very good round. Converse had a lot of good rounds.
Yeah, just couldn't close out certain rounds, and that second half just was not what they needed. And overall, Kennesaw just kind of played better, had a better
Yep.
game plan, had a better strategy.
The first half was very good. Very good Valorant watch. They were going back and forth, blow for blows, 6-6 half, and then going to the second half, Kennesaw just blew them out.
Yeah, absolutely. Converse felt lost on defense, and when you feel lost and a team has a clear game plan, they're always going to blow you out like that. So, props to Kennesaw. They made it happen. Game 2, now we're 1-1, and we said we might have a back and forth series. Map 3, all tied up. We're going to head to a quick break, and then we will be back with map 3. So we will see you guys on the other side.
See you guys.
Why this? No hard feelings. Why destroyed?
Player standing. You should run. Enemy remaining.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are hopping in towards Game 3 of our grand finals for Valorant here at the Peach Belt Conference. Converse University versus Kennesaw. Converse took Game 1. Kennesaw came back with a decisive victory on Sunset. Dystopia, very happy about that one.
Very happy for the boys. Their performance was insane. Especially Duper, Ryan, popping off.
Absolutely, those two really stepped up when they needed to. And to be honest, this is kind of what we were expecting, right? At least what maybe some of us were hoping for, that this would be, you got the number 1 seed and the number 2 seed going at it. You want a back and forth competition. You want, to be fighting for every inch. And that's what we've seen. We are hopping into Haven and the Agent Select, which pretty stock standard stuff, I'd say. We're Duper still on the Astra. No Neon this time. So
No Neon.
kind of disappointed.
I see Team Run Astra. I see Team Run Omen. What do you think? What do you think is better?
I think it really depends on your playstyle, right? I think if you're a team that likes to play around XX with that Omen blind, super valuable. But if you're a team that, wants to play Astra, the post-plant utility, all that sort of thing, I think is incredibly valuable. So it really just depends on, for me, what the team's playstyle is, as well as what your controller player is comfortable on, right? Not every controller player is a great Omen player, a great Astra player. So really just depends. As long as you're not picking Brimstone on this map, I'm happy. All right?
I've seen team use his Brimstone.
Oh, that's the worst.
Very hard because this map is very big. And you cannot smoke from the other side as Brimstone.
I also think, like, with the 3 sites, if you're playing Brimstone, right, when you put your smokes down, you're really committing to something, right?
Yep.
Whereas, like, at least with Astra, you can pull stuff back. Omen, it recharges,
Regen,
right?
yep.
So I think that's what I'm not a big fan of Brimstone on. But it will be Kennesaw starting us off on the attack. And Converse looking to get a little aggressive down C long. They are going to run into an alarm bot. So Kennesaw will have a little bit of an idea.
They're gonna run to 2-player here, Breach and a Cypher, which is very hard to go against. Yep, Dagan already got taken out. Oh, that flash! Wow, Puffin Blitz holding that down. Blitz getting 2, Puffin's getting 2. Flawless round from Converse. I think they bot review Kennesaw or something. They did their homework.
Yeah,
they knew.
Maybe that flick from Puffin.
Yep.
Went to kill Akba. Didn't get it, flicked back, got the headshot. I mean, just a really nice hold overall from 2 members on Converse. Pushing into a Cypher, especially on B side on this map, not a great feeling.
Yep. Converse doing their homework, very scary for Kennesaw.
Well, I think we've played you guys on this map many times. So.
Many times.
I would be surprised if we weren't familiar with you guys' game.
Now we're going through Garage very fast, very aggressively. Can destroy that dart. Us getting one out. Icy getting 1. Marshall gaming. Blitz. If he pushes his smoke, he might be dead.
Oh, smoke's gonna drop. Gonna get 1. Gonna get 2.
Aqua getting 1. Finish out the round. Very good round from Converse. Anti-eco.
Only drops 1 in that anti-eco. That's a good feeling. And the only thing they dropped was that other Marshall. So, Arctic going to have a Sheriff, but a Vandal, Bulldog, Marshall, Spectre, all good options, right? Going into this. Of course, full buy for Kennesaw. So this is where you want to see them start to turn up.
Yep. Blitz starting out the game very, very aggressively. 5-0. 5-0.
Yeah, I think he wasn't particularly happy with his performance last game. I think he was feeling it and decided.
Icy getting Dagan with a Marshall right into the dome. Okay, now that our alarm bot thing is their 1 mid. Blitz getting 1, Blitz getting 2 again. Blitz, very good.
What did you do between games, my dude?
Now Duper is gonna run into the Cypher trip.
I don't know what Blitz is on, but whatever it is, sign me up, I guess. Lots of caffeine maybe, but Kennesaw in their buy round on the bonus for Converse now.
That aftershock gonna push him out. Getting sprayed to his cage.
Yeah, are going to get that kill, so not a flawless round, but Still a 4v2.
Yep, there's 3 here already. Duper getting 1. Let's see, Arctic traded Duper.
Oh, shock darts.
This guy looking like he's gonna save this gun.
Potentially.
Got an orb.
Got an orb. Hey, value added. Value added.
If he go back A, get another orb.
It's true. Well, no, I don't know if it's up. Maybe he just plays for plant here. Maybe. You know, big value, plant money in an orb. Yeah, it looks like that's what the plan's gonna
10
be.
seconds left. Spike
Oh.
planted.
Does get blinded. Icy is up top and drops on top.
Spraying bodies.
Yeah. Hey, you guys started it.
Yeah, I mean we started. I mean, we didn't do that last night.
Yeah, everybody was very cordial last night.
I don't know what's going on with
These two teams clearly not. Having some fun with it, but that bonus goes to Converse, and that's huge in the course
Very
of this.
huge.
And now, I don't know about you. I've heard differing opinions on how people feel Haven plays. Some people say it's defender-sided. Some people say it's attacker-sided. What is your perspective?
Well, we all know, like, most people say it's attack-sided, but us personally, for Black, KSU Black, we do way better on defense because we're more coordinated. But for attack, it's very default team. We deposit someone, we go back to the other side, and then come back very slow. And team, if they was slow, they lose patient and stuff.
Yeah. Kennesaw gonna go fast.
I think Arctic off guard, but Icy and Bus here to trade them off.
Yeah.
Icy getting 1, traded by Octa.
Hey, that long range stinger. Long range stinger doing work. Blitz with that glowing champions vandal. Finishes it off. Kennesaw on their eco, so you know, a relatively expected result, but still Converse continuing to roll. And now back on a buy round. So, you know,
Let's see what Kennesaw can do here.
yeah. Blitz 8-0-5. And, you know, we talked about him in map 1 because of some of his early struggles. Dagan not getting the running start that he's looking for this game.
Starting an Owen again. 0-4. Now
be
they're
like
gonna go Gress up garage.
Yeah.
No use of garage. If Duper can catch Bus off here, it would be massive. He couldn't.
Oh, that's BM. That's BM.
That's overdoing it.
Send
but
him a
what
fine. I don't agree with that.
Yep.
That's a little much.
Nope. Blitz getting Dagan off. You see Ryan. Blitz playing out of his mind.
He's cooking. I don't know.
He is. 0 death.
0 deaths. Oh, he might die here. Gonna get swung by 2.
Might get 2 here. Nope. His first
Does
death.
finally fall. But still a 4v2 in favor of Converse University. They're gonna get that tag. Ooh, they did, yep. And now Arctic gonna swing through. Buzz gets the kill on the back end, and
Starting off the map with a 5-0 on defense.
yeah. And the chants start back up.
Yep. Yesterday, dealing with very hard. Because we can't actually hear them.
Yeah.
It's very hard.
Look, I gotta shout out my Converse faithful. You know, we brought 3 teams to this event. Obviously, 1 for Masters, 1 for Champions,
League team too.
and a Rocket League team who actually did take the title, despite being the 3rd seed coming in. But it's just everybody's been at each other's games, supporting them, cheering them. So that's what I love to see. Big culture shift, and everybody supporting each other. And you see that with you guys as well, right? Your guys were up there cheering these guys on, and they were cheering you guys on yesterday. So that's the type of camaraderie you want to see in collegiate programs.
If I'm not here, I'll be up there yelling with them.
Yeah.
Dagan get deposited on A short.
And if I saw the weapons right, it is relative eco for KSU. So yes, Guardian, Vandal, and a Bulldog, and some Sheriffs. So
Now it looks like they're gonna push up some garage, clear up some Utah.
yeah, Buzz in that smoke might deposit himself out. He's on the staircase.
Buzz jumped out, get 2.
That's wild. Just dashes away, and now it looks like an A finish for Kennesaw. They are gonna get spotted by Puffin.
Tagged. One. Camera.
Dagan's getting tagged here.
Enemy remaining.
Wow.
30 seconds left.
It's Vi all alone. It's gonna get one, so no flawless, but
Still a very good round from Converse. Converse starting this map aggressively.
yeah.
6-0.
Hey,
We needed this timeout.
that's a good timeout. I think
Very good timeout.
necessary timeout at this
Now let's
point.
see if Kennesaw can bring it back 6-6, or they're just gonna
Mhm.
bring it back any
Hey,
rounds.
you know, I could see it with how they played on Sunset. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I mean, Dagan still not having the best of times. Ryan and Duper, those 2 top frags we saw last game, not having the best of times. And I don't know, maybe they weren't ready for Converse's aggression, or it's just they're surprised by where Converse is coming out from, that sort of thing. But it feels like a little bit of a kind of shock factor, right? Like that they got surprised early on and they haven't really recovered.
And going to the next round, there's gonna be a full buy from KSU and Converse. Agba, Inisify, and Duper, all 3 of them have ult.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very good ult too. So
I would not be surprised to see an A hit here.
yep. Well, it looks like they're leaning towards C now.
Well, it's okay to be wrong. That was not our best chant. But yeah, we are going to see those 3 ults on a line. Converse have 3 of their own. Admittedly, one is just that Omen TP, which I don't know if we can really call that an ult, but
It can be. If you TP behind them and no one notices. Quick little 5K.
Well, we are going to see a TP go up, but he's just going to cancel it. Actually, it looks like Icy just TP'd over to C, trying to meet the read here as the Astra Wall did go up. Icy at 30 HP is going to try to TP back out. And
Look like they're gonna go back to A. But Converse is reading this.
yeah.
Dirty Duper. Wouldn't that fight out?
Yeah, Duper does get that pick on the Arctic, and they might end up going back Garage or NB here because it seems like they said, hey, we got that pick at A. They're going to rotate over. Let's go back the way we came. If we can get Garage control or outside B control, we can get a really good KJ ult, really lock down the site. So
They're in Garage. But do they know Puffin is here holding an angle? Does Dagan check? Dagan check, but still can kill.
Puffin crosses, doesn't get one, and gets killed, but Buzz trades him out. Ryan, though. Ryan's
You
Buzz.
should run. 30 seconds left.
And it's a 2v3. Now the Killjoy lockdown.
They have to invest his ult. But I think the Breach have ult. The Breach have
Spike
ult.
planted.
The Breach does have ult, but again, it is a Sova ult on the line for KSU.
Yep.
So honestly,
They're gonna all play off-site. Everyone.
absolutely. Sova is nowhere near the site, and Icy is 1 HP. All it takes is getting hit by 1 Sova ult. They are going to smoke on the spike. Now the Sova ult comes out. No one going to get tagged up by that, and so they're just going to play to wait that out. The stun comes through. Stun into the corner as
Actually pushing this.
a new smoke comes
Wow.
down. Icy
Aqua getting
falls.
one. Kennesaw getting 1 man. Well, I mean 1 round back.
Yeah, they do, but they used a lot.
They used Duper's ult, Agba's ult,
Yeah,
but they still have Inisify's ult.
yeah, but they also used Ryan's ult, right?
Oh,
So
Ryan's ult also.
3 ults,
Three
for
ults.
1 round, and now Converse has 4 ults on board. And you know, 1 round is good for momentum. We'll see if they can keep going. You said during the timeout it could end up 6-6. We'll see. You know, Kennesaw does have another buy-in here, but Arctic actually has picked up an operator, which
Which is very good.
I can't say I've seen him do this a lot.
Hopping in this map is very
Oh yeah,
hard
but he's playing
to go
Sova.
Anyone can hop.
Yeah. He's just not typically our op user.
No, I don't want. I can't.
Oh, I can't do it.
I can't. People say it's a point and click gun, but
I'm the first person to call it a crutch on everybody else, but on me, it's a debuff. Like,
yeah. Don't trust me with a knob.
yeah, no thank you.
Yeah,
I was gonna
Alpha's
cross in garage.
slowly walking up garage here. 3. Flash.
There he goes
Buzz
up.
getting
Buzz
one.
gets
Aqua
one.
traded. They're all blinded though. Icy couldn't get. And this if I traded.
Yeah, 1 for 1s, and now it's a 3v3.
Now Stova's gonna ult. And
Hunter's
Sniper.
Fury goes out. Doesn't hit anyone at this point in time.
Oh, Aqua might get
Undissified dodging Sova ults.
Util war.
Yeah. Both Rolling Thunders are available.
Ryan walking up slowly. CT. He see. Couldn't get the kill. Now this dart.
And there is the Rolling Thunder. Duper will swing out. I don't know if Duper got
Duper
stunned.
getting one through a smoke. The dough special.
They're going to try and force the Rolling Thunder out of
Now
Inissify.
Inissify is gonna ult.
Blitz going to tuck into the corner. Puffin's going to get on, but the cage falls, so that is rough. Duper gets a kill. Puffin has to get off. He's not going to have enough
He's
time,
not
so
gonna
he's
have
going to try
time.
to run.
Very good round from Kennesaw. Get all the ults out from Converse.
Yeah, it's just, I think at that point, right, you're looking at a situation where Icy doesn't get those 2 kills, right, in garage, as both blinded. It feels rough. But, you know, Kennesaw fighting back, and that's what we want to see.
Yeah, we want to see team fighting back. We don't want to see a team giving up.
Yeah. 6-2.
Dagon's still at Owen.
Yeah, both teams still on full buys, though. No op in Arctic's hand anymore. So
No.
that was a one and done.
One and done thing. Look like they're gonna play towards A now. Darted down short.
Yeah. Buzz found a little bit of pressure up towards window into grass. It will get smoked off, so we'll see if he actually comes up on anybody. Or if he's just going to sit deep. But he's going to actually get Arctic moving up with him. And a stun comes through as well. So Converse looking to control this mid space, but Kennesaw only has eyes on A.
Yep. Kennesaw is already up high.
I must wait a moment. Careful now.
Ryan got tagged, but couldn't get the kill. Duper. C1.
Got Buzz will fall. Blitz does trade out Ryan, though.
Duper is still
And they
here.
know
Does he?
Duper
No.
is here. Does he know about Arctic?
C1
Yes, he does.
Duper, he does. The shoulder was showing.
Puffin
Now it's a
44
retake.
HP.
Dagon here at the ammo box. Very good place to play, by the way. They're gonna
Stuns.
jump in.
Util comes out. TP from Icy gets one. But KSU
There.
gets the rest.
Held it down. KHU's gonna. Very good round. That timeout gave them something. That
Yeah.
legend might say something in that timeout. Now Converse having a timeout.
Yeah. Converse calling a timeout said, "Hey, we're struggling a bit." You know, and I like this timeout from Converse mostly because I think, you know, you're up 6-0, you fall behind 3 maps. This is your chance to like reset the pace of the game and say, if we can get these next 3, we'll be up 9-3. We'll be in a really good spot. We don't want to give up too many more rounds this half. We don't want to end up in a 6-6 situation.
Yep, canceling out their momentum. Kennesaw is having a very good momentum, getting up from 6-0 now to 6-3.
Yeah. And that's the crazy thing about Valorant to me is how easily things can
They
swing.
can't turn. Yep. You could be up, what, 12-0 and then turn out to lose.
Yeah. It's happened to me.
Oh, happened to a lot of people.
Nothing more frustrating than being up by a lot and then the halves change and suddenly you just can't play the game.
Mm-hmm. Now, going to this buy, everyone can have a rifle. Everyone's going to have a rifle in this buy. Taken actually got 1 kill now.
Yeah, Converse going to buy up, I think, except for maybe Buzz. But I think I did see an Odin picked up on the side of Converse, so...
Very.
Arctic with the dart into A main. Not going to find anyone.
KSU's
But-
gonna push up garage.
Yeah. But he's going to allow Buzz and Arctic to get forward.
Yep. But this Killjoy is holding them.
Yeah. Puffin going to get stunned on logs. And now Kennesaw going to
They canceled
fall
it.
out. Looks like a B hit.
Very quiet from both teams. They take it. Kennesaw is taking it very slow. Now they know that they're up in front B. Converse know that Kennesaw is up in front B. But they destroyed that trip. That trip.
It's
If they want to
definitely
take A, they have to clear a lot of corners. Because 2 players are already up there.
Yeah, it looks like they're leaning back towards C. Arctic is going to swing out with Buzz, and Ryan will fall in the end. And now the rest of Kennesaw trying to hit this C site. They have that Cosmic Divide back up, and it will go up.
Yep, now
Puffin
the
gets
Cypher is
stunned.
stunned. Does he know? Does he get cleared out? He does. Dagan actually getting 2. Dagan! Dagan with the trash talk already.
Yeah. Oh, and Nisify gets Buzz. They know where some are close, but it doesn't matter. Dagan with the 3,
Dagan.
Duper with another.
Dagan coming back from that 0-7, 0-8.
Yeah.
Now he's back.
He's back.
Like I said, you can't count any player out.
Can't count anyone out. Nah.
If one pop off, that guy's going forever.
Yeah. 6-4 now.
6-4.
This is Converse's last potential full buy.
Yep.
So they really got to make something potentially happen here.
But once again, this map is very attack-sided. 6 on the defense map is very good.
Yeah, but if I know anything about these guys, they're not happy with that.
Yep.
Util dumped back towards A, and Kennesaw is here this time around.
Now they're
Drone's
gonna run
go
into
out
3
and tag.
people. Why? Dagan getting 2 again. Dagan might have to come back of his life.
Yeah, Dagan woke up during that timeout.
He woke up. Got some monster, got some Red Bull, and now he's up.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
Now does Buzz. Buzz actually got spotted. Aqua killed him.
Yeah, and
Now it's gonna be a B hit.
It's just Buzz and Puffin, and Buzz
Ryan
is
get
gonna
Buzz.
seen.
He does. Ryan
Spike
killed
planted.
Buzz.
Puffin all alone.
I think they know he's in garage. The knife.
Gonna go for the knife.
No, he doesn't.
He's gonna get punished for it.
Almost.
Almost. Maybe a little BM.
Little. I mean, do you not hear what they were saying already?
Yeah, well, you know.
I mean, I did the same thing yesterday.
Puffin just gonna look for some exits here.
Yep.
Or
gonna
maybe
get
he's actually
two.
gonna go in. He's
Ryan, AFK.
Ryan fell asleep at the wheel.
It's alright though, they can still buy.
Last round
Kevin!
before the switch.
Now, actually, they have a Kevin. They have a Kevin plushie up in that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we just bought it.
Nice. Well, Converse in a rough buy situation.
There
No
we go.
armor for IEC. A Guardian for Buzz. Light armor across the board. Spectre for Arctic. So, 2 ults though available for CVU. Knives available for Dagan, and so Dagan will pop knives to start the round off. And Converse feels like their aggression is now getting dealt with, and it doesn't seem like they've bounced back to find an answer.
Now it's gonna be heavy towards A. It's going to 2 people.
Yeah, and Icy gonna be sitting in this corner. Will most likely get cleared.
Yep.
As Duper going to
Alone
pop some
and
smokes.
Icy actually get him. Now every KC member is on A right now. Arctic actually got Dagan.
Oh, Buzz not able to land the Guardian shots, but Arctic swings.
Now a very good round from Converse.
Yeah, and Converse does not allow the 6-6 that you predicted to happen.
Yep. Stopping the momentum at the last round of the half.
Yeah. Hey, 7-5, you know, I think pretty happy with that.
Yep.
as a biased caster, I'm okay with that one. And now the Kevin chant.
Kevin. All right, no one's chanting.
And now, all right, Converse on the attack. Curious to see what they can cook up here, because if this starts off anything like it did when they were on defense for Kennesaw, Converse is not going to be feeling very happy.
No. Now for the pistol round, very slow compared to Kennesaw.
Might end up in the same place as Kennesaw, though.
Might be. But I don't think Kennesaw did their homework.
Maybe not. It looks like they're already into B. Cleared out the KJ utility that was there.
Yep.
Buzz gonna swing out.
Buzz getting one. Duper's getting one. Ryan's getting one. Everyone's getting one. Ryan got two. Arctic traded him though.
Yeah, but Arctic is in a world of pain here.
Now Dagan killed Arctic to finish the round.
Those quick rotations from the side of Kennesaw worked out really, really well for them.
That might be their homework. Left the site open and retake.
Yeah, right. And now Converse with no real weaponry.
No. Now with this buy, let's see what case you can do.
Yeah.
Now hopefully they don't get thrifty, but
I
who knows? Who knows?
Who knows? I don't. It could happen, but seems like KSU has a good read on where Converse is going to end up being. Dark goes in, but Cypher Cage is good. They know where Dagan is.
Dagan, Brian traded him.
Ooh.
But they're gonna go aggressive A long. No, everyone's up A long.
Yeah. Gonna pick up Dagan's Marshall.
Ryan get one here. Brian actually got killed by Puffin.
Yeah, and Nisify does kill Puffin, so they know he's short. Yep. And so CVU gonna just be kind of playing slow, planting under Heaven directly.
Under Heaven.
Spike planted.
And this is really rough. You know someone's short. You have to play this in such a weird way as
Aqua getting one.
One enemy
trades
remaining.
out Blitz. Duper gets the other.
Duper jumped out of Heaven. Got killed by Icy. Let's see if Icy can make a miracle. No, he cannot. Nice try though.
Yeah,
Very
I
good try.
thought
Made
maybe
it.
he turned the flash, but
Yep.
yeah.
Very good try from Converse. Made it very expensive.
Oh,
in case
super
you
expensive. Yeah. You're definitely happy with that one if you're Converse, because now coming into this buy round, it is costly.
Weird buy for KSU.
Yeah. Actually, Dagan's going to buy up, right? It looks like KSU might buy up in general. Gets a Judge, a Sheriff for Ryan, and Dagan buys a full Vandal. So it definitely was expensive. Duper maybe questioning the Judge decision, but they decided to send it. So, you know, sometimes you see teams not full buy on these bonuses. You don't buy back into them for the people that are dead. But KSU says, we want to win this bonus. We want to start that momentum rolling. And they are getting aggressive early
Down
into
in mid.
this round.
I like this play from KSU. They had the breach ready because if Aqua get spotted, they're ready to fight it.
Yeah, Aqua gonna actually fight in, but Puffin, despite being stunned, gets that kill. And CVU now up numbers are going to slow the pace back down.
Yep. Close game again, 7-7.
Great for the viewership, bad for my nerves.
Okay, now Ryan is up, heavy up A main. Does they clear this angle?
Yeah, are they going to actually clear this? He's gonna start to swing.
Get
Gets
one.
one.
Very good though, get one though.
Yeah, did land some shots, and now Kennesaw going to rotate into this A area. Converse always clearing out that box. We've been burnt there before. And Kennesaw can actually be in the smoke with that Judge. Duper, Dagan gets a kill, but traded out, and Arctic's gonna get judged in a minute. Right in the face. Blitz, 1 HP.
Duper
Judge
actually
does
get to
work.
the Judge. Judge gaming. Dude, Inisified. That Judge came in clutch.
Balanced
Duper.
weapon, by the way.
That's called the Duper special if you don't know. Duper be pouring out pulling out Miracle with that judge.
Yeah, and now Converse back on the back foot. Only sheriffs to their name. Dagan picks up an operator. Full buys across the board otherwise, and that's a tilter. If you're Converse, that's a tilter.
That is a tilter. I would be pretty mad if I get killed by a judge like that.
Yeah. Well, it's one thing the guy planting, but then the other one, you know, blitz
He's not
falls
watching.
at that range. Yeah, it's just
That lurk smoke was pretty good too.
yeah. Converse looking to peruse grass.
Press up at B.
Stun in.
And this if I actually get the first peek.
Gonna
Hunt's
clear
already
out.
in.
Hunter's Fury from Ryan lands onto one, is going to actually clear Puffin. Buzz updrafts to get away from it, but is 45 HP, and that means also flank watch is not great for Converse with no Sentinel.
Nope, I think they're gonna lean towards C. I actually get Ryan.
Yeah, but do they check Akpa here? They do. Blitz gets him, but his 1 HP. Duper comes back in to clear, and it's just Icy in a 1v2.
Dagan and Duper holding across angle. Duper cleans it out. Very good round from Kennesaw.
Yeah.
Making very, very, very close, but they're just cleaning it out. Now
There's
times out is coming in.
There's that timeout for Converse, which is to be expected.
What do you think they should switch up?
I don't think they're playing these rounds poorly. It's really just a little bit lackadaisical on some of the clearing, right? We look at that bonus round, you know, they did a lot of damage the round previous, and we're suddenly in a position where we're not clearing the smoke that's right next to the bomb plant, as if there's not going to be a guy in there with some sort of weapon. I mean, it's a bonus, right?
Yeah.
And then here, you know, you got two people looking the opposite way, so that when Blitz does get that kill with the sheriff towards garage window, he's 1 HP, right? And so it's just being on the same page and making sure we're clearing everything. I'm hoping that they switch up, maybe try to go for an aggressive play up like a C long or something. But overall, I just think it's going back to some of those fundamentals. I think that can get away from you as these series go on.
Now this round is very important. If Converse lose, they can't buy the next round. That would be giving what KSU 11.
Yeah.
Now Duper is going with the using the NRG tech.
And yeah.
Personally, I see a lot of Vandal. Me personally, Phantom's better.
Yeah, well, you know.
Do you think, or what do you think?
I have good days on both. I tend to lean towards the Vandal just because I have a propensity to spray in general, and the Phantom just kind of enables that. And I don't think that's healthy for me improving at the game.
Yeah. Now they're all rotating back because they scan Cypher. They think that's just the lurker.
Yeah. Converse depositing into garage. They know that Jet has that op, and so they fall back.
With that. Now Cypher is already lurked up A. Now that turret is gonna tell them where Cypher is, or whoever it is there.
Yeah. It is going to eventually be cleared. Puffin gonna make sure no one's in the corner next to him. As Converse makes their way up long, and he doesn't want to clear this just yet. Wants to wait for his team to be ready to execute. There is a Killjoy lockdown available, though, to Kennesaw, as well as that Cosmic Divide, so post plants may
Now
be
that
hard.
That turret alert them to say.
Yeah, and there
That
comes
Killjoy's
that
down.
lockdown.
Spike planted.
Oh, that dart actually got everyone.
And Converse now, they gotta get out. And the
What?
now the Sovol came out
Sovol
late.
came very late. Oh, what?
Blitz gets one though, and they're on the spike though. Aqua's defusing.
No, defused it. Now Duper get two there. Duper makes it very expensive for them now. Now very bad buy from Converse here.
Yeah, it's rough. Converse.
Now that was a very questionable from
I
very
agree.
late.
It was just late.
Very late.
Yeah.
Maybe he was scared that someone might be pushing out because of the dart scan.
Maybe. Yeah. Just everybody not able to get out of it, and because of that, it becomes difficult.
Yep.
It started off okay, but once you can't kill that guy on the spike and you don't have any util from far away to kill him, it's just rough trying to push through that Cosmic Divide. Now, Conver's trying to get aggressive
Converse
up
actually
A.
forced it up here.
I mean, I think that's the right decision.
Yep. A lot of footstep.
Yeah.
Cancel.
They have not cleared short, so they've made it onto the site, but there are 2 short from Kennesaw, so very risky. They could get flanked very easily. Icy is looking for this and finds one already. Did he spot the other?
Alpha traded. Dagan actually got one through a wall.
Oof. Yeah, Converse now in a 3v4.
But look at that very late lurk from Cypher.
Puffin, yeah. Puffin is
Very
on this
late
lurk.
Does Duper actually look behind him?
Duper seems to be reading it.
Okay,
Ooh,
he turned
turns
away.
back around. Now reads it again, but Puffin gets that kill.
Puffin. Get the better of him.
Yeah, neural theft now. Dagan detected up top, going to drop down, dash back.
Dash away. Anisify. Puffin. Dagan actually got him though. But Akba is still back here.
30
Making it
seconds
very hard
left.
for them to plant.
I don't know if Converse is actually going to hit A.
No, I think they're leaning away.
Yeah.
Look like they're leaning away.
I don't think I don't think they want to play into either this op, right, or
The lurk.
the lurk, right?
Yep.
And they're going to go all the way to C.
Very good decision making.
Yeah, I like this choice.
They're gonna plant. They're playing for CT.
Yeah. And now Blitz and Arctic looking like they want to fight
playing
together
close
into
CT.
CT.
Last player standing.
Dagan actually getting one. Dagan with a forward. Dagan. He was doing not that hot in the beginning. Now because of the Kevin buff, he's
Yeah,
coming back.
Kevin buff, yeah.
The Kevin
he
buff.
has come back into this game, and
Poor Kevin.
Converse can't find anything this half.
Nope, no, they cannot. They still have money. They might have buy.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna buy up.
Yeah, look like they're gonna have buy.
Yeah, just go light on the shields.
Now look at Dagan starting off 0-8. Now 14-14.
Yeah, hey, it's not how you start; it's how you finish.
How you finish? Yep.
So Converse, they need to find answers. They keep getting themselves into good positions. They just can't close it out.
Cannot. 11-7 now.
Yeah. Looks like they now want to go for this C long push. 2 in garage for Kennesaw. So.
C is wide open for Kennesaw. Ulted. I think they predicted that ult. They're gonna play full retake.
Yeah. Puffin is watching for this push out. Gets
Puffin actually
one,
get
gets
Puffin
2.
My camera is destroyed.
Now they know that Anisify is pushing. Good.
Isn't able to get the double lurk up, but it is still a 4v3, and Converse is playing off the bomb. Playing for this lurk. Dagan, who has been on a tear this last couple rounds, get one,
but Arctic traded.
Yeah, nice swing from Arctic. No smokes available for the side of Kennesaw, so it's going to be really, really rough. They're going to try and force Icy out.
Aqua. Now it's a 2v2.
Double swing.
Very good round from Converse. Once again, pulling it back.
That's so necessary. If they lose that round, the
Yep.
game is essentially over. And now a timeout from Legend. Kennesaw, they don't want to allow Converse to get that ball rolling.
Our glorious GOAT, Legend.
Is that your coach or your director?
Coach.
Coach.
That's a gold coach.
Okay.
Now, the op is still online, though, but very bad buy from 3 of the other player.
Yeah, I mean, Anisify and Ryan are going to struggle to find a buy. So is Duper. Opka is going to be okay. 5,600 in the bank.
Actually, if they lose this op here, they still have money for buy next round.
Yeah. Teams are getting near some ults as well. Hunter's Fury almost online for Arctic. Puffin almost has that neural theft back up. On the other side, Akba is 2 away from his lockdown, 3 away from Anisify's Rolling Thunder, so 3 away from Duper's Cosmic Divide. So ults could be coming online in 1 or 2 rounds. And yeah, it looks like just 2 guns total coming into this for the side of Kennesaw. And Converse looks like they want to go back to this
The
C hit.
Yep, the C hit was working for them.
Take flight.
No one's on C again.
It's an interesting choice. They cancel the drone early and get out.
Guarded.
Buzz going to find his way to log.
Duper with a shorty. Got one.
Spike planted.
The spray through smoke does
Couldn't
some
get the
damage.
gun.
Yeah, gets out, but
Now they haven't planted yet. Oh, they did. But
they did.
Puffin won them the round last round. Could he do it again?
Where are we sure it's planted? I don't see it on the mini map.
Oh, there was a logo. I mean, an icon up here.
Yeah, well the icon's up there.
Oh, it's
it
planted.
is. Okay, it came back.
Yep.
All right.
It just put up. Now Puffin is actually.
Puffin gets the neural theft.
Oh,
Hunter's
the
Fury
ult
now.
out.
Last player standing.
Aka's gonna die to the Hunter's Fury, and it's just Dagan with his
Yep.
operator. He's gonna
He's
run,
gonna
try to
save.
save. Yeah. That's a
Oh,
Very
smart
close
decision.
round. Again, once again. A light buy, I mean, a save round from KSU, but they made it very close.
Yeah, they made it expensive and they made it close.
Yep.
And Dagan doing circles on his screen.
Doing circles. Dagan doing some questionable stuff.
Buzz
But-
not able to buy into this round.
No.
Oh, is going to buy into this round. Excuse me.
Someone's buying it for him.
So is going to buy up.
Full buy.
Full buy for both teams. Lockdown available for the Killjoy and no Hunter's Fury for Converse to counteract that. And they're going to find their way into lobby very expeditiously. Buzz finds a pick, and now the swing out. Buzz
He can
not
take
able,
on anyone.
yeah, not able to find the shots onto Dagan, and so he's just going to get smoked out and able to clear himself.
But they're running away from A. They're running to C. Look like they're running to C. Now Puffin is on the lurk again.
Yeah, Puffin creating pressure around B, going to probably clear out that alarm bot, you would assume.
Now Duper actually see them on C.
He's
Duper
going to
got
get one.
Spike down. C.
Now J down is a 4v4. Just they clear out Puffin here. There cannot be 2 in here.
Spike planted.
Oh, Puffin!
Puffin. Duper actually traded Aqua. Does he know?
Super gonna drop low. He's gonna change out his gun, and it's a 3v3. Make that a
Duper
3v2.
getting 3.
One enemy remaining.
Dagan. But Blitz. Duper. Pulling that round out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Duper is playing out of his mind this year. Duper is an insane player.
Duper is having an incredible series. There's nothing to say except that.
Yep.
Match
I
point.
thought Kevin Chant.
Kevin
Kevin. Gotta join them. I have to join them.
Is that like a contractually obligated or
Yeah, I have to join them. I signed the contract.
must every time you hear the word Kevin must chant?
Chant with them. Yeah.
All right. Well, 9-12. Converse will be able to buy back into this. Some not full weapons on the side of Kennesaw, but again, they are at match point and have 2 ultimates on the line. So, looking pretty solid going into this. And
Looks like
Converse,
it's gonna be a default here from Converse.
yeah, you don't have options to make mistakes anymore if you're Converse in this game.
Nope.
You know, gotta play to win 3 more rounds and get to overtime. And if we look, we've seen close. This series is close. Converse could absolutely push this to overtime, but
Yep.
they gotta make it happen.
Orion is up A. No, yep, he still is up A.
Yep. Gonna kill the alarm bot and fall off. and
Ryan
Arctic-
actually got killed off. Arctic was aware.
Yeah, nice lurk defense there, and Duper.
Try to peek.
Buzz low, no healing for him, and a stun's gonna come towards A as Converse actually rotates back towards C, and Anisify was heading towards A, but now it's like, yeah, wait, no, we're going C, and Akka finds one with the Bulldog. He's gonna tuck into the corner.
Got another one. That dart is gonna kill him. That dart's gonna be very annoying.
30
But
seconds.
Anisify help him out here.
Yeah, 3v3 now. Converse may have just fallen apart.
Nope,
Puffin.
Puffin.
Dagan goes up. Blind is
Alpha
good.
could get anyone. Alpha got one.
Spike down, C.
Just blitz.
Alpha cleans out the round. I mean, no, Anisify.
Yeah,
My fault. I'm
Anisify,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Kyle, but he cleaned out the round.
Yeah. And Converse not able to close that out, had the advantage in numbers, and just fall apart at the end there. Unfortunate for them, but 2-1 lead now for Kennesaw. That was their map pick. Very comfortable on Haven, but it's still back and forth. It's still a very
Converse
tight
did
series.
not make that easy.
No, not at all. And we're going into Breeze next, which Converse picked. And it's a little bit of a different map now. You know, they made some changes.
This map, me personally, I dislike this map because I use the Phantom. It can't kill anyone from afar.
Yeah,
It's gonna
yeah.
be 140, 125.
I don't play Duelist. I don't like Breeze.
Yeah.
That's my opinion of it. But we are going to head to Breeze and 2-1. Kennesaw leads. Converse need to find a win in this game 4 to send us to a 5th and final map, or Kennesaw will take the trophy, take the Peach Belt Conference, both in the Masters and Champions Division, if that were to be the case. Shout out to you guys.
Yep.
And we will be back with Breeze right after a short break.
Yep.
You should run. Enemy remaining. You should run. One enemy remaining. Party's over. One enemy remaining. should run. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. You should run. One enemy remaining. Party's over. Thirsty. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike down B. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Easy.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Spike down C. One enemy. Last player standing. Here. Auf Wiedersehen. One enemy remaining. Powers out. Turrets destroyed. Last player standing. Spike down C.
Tripwire this. Cage. No hard feelings. Tripwire destroyed.
Last player standing. You should run. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. You should run.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 4 of our Grand Finals of Valorant here at Peach Belt. Kennesaw is leading 2-1. They took Haven. They took Sunset. Converse took the first map, which it was split. I'm blanking on names here. But we are headed into Breeze. You know, if you ever wanted to go to the beach at, middle of the night, this would be the time. And we'll see what happens. This is Converse's map pick. So
Yep.
we'll see. I don't know how you feel about how comfortable your guys are on that map, but
Well, last time they went against each other on Breeze, it was in overtime. They brought it to overtime.
yeah. So it could be a very close map. We've seen some close maps so far, and we're gonna see what looks like mirror compositions minus KO and Sova, right? Both teams running double controller, Harbor Viper. Both teams running a Jet.
I think Harbor and Viper is very crucial in this map.
Yeah. Lot.
Two walls.
Oh yeah, the walls are so crucial. But
Yep.
the difference there was the KO instead of a Sentinel for the side of Kennesaw. So whereas Converse will have the Cypher again, puffing on that Cypher all game, all day this series.
Yep.
And Kennesaw will have double Initiator.
I think Kennesaw is focusing more a aggressive approach than Converse.
Definitely could be the case. Obviously, play styles differ. But maybe they just felt like they couldn't play the Killjoy here, and so decided to go into double Initiator instead.
Yep.
But we are loading up with these beautiful cinematic views, courtesy of our production. Kennesaw will be starting on the defense. Converse will be attacking as Converse really need to find their footing again. You know, being down 2-1 in a series, that's tough on the mental. So.
Yep. And their Converse has got.
Yeah, Harbor was up in front of the Viper wall and does just put out a wave, but Converse going to keep pushing, gets the orb, and we're gonna slow down a little bit, right?
They're gonna back off actually.
Yeah, Kennesaw have actually pushed through mid doors and now fall back themselves.
Oh, look like they're not backing off actually.
Both teams just made random motions and then came back to what they were doing in the first place anyways.
Yep.
All right, drone
But
is
they're
gonna go
run
out.
into Guy's already on site.
Yeah, orb out as well from the Harbor, so the plant will go down. Ryan behind this Viper wall, waiting for it to drop. Buzz with the Sheriff.
Oh, getting shot through smoke. That dart. Gonna be very good. Oh, got killed by a shark dart.
Yeah.
Ryan could not get anyone down there in main.
Yeah, but Dagan has worked his way up forward and finds
Dagan's getting
Icy. But Puffin.
Puffin with the lurks again. Getting one.
One enemy remaining.
Nisify killed out. Nisify actually get Blitz and Arctic.
Yeah, and Duper finds Puffin on the back end. And Kennesaw takes the first round of Breeze.
Now, do you think this map is defense side or attack side?
I lean defense. I think the ability to play retakes and come from multiple different angles, especially through mid doors and stuff, is so powerful. I think there's just so much cover to play with. I think playing post plants can be really difficult on this map.
Converse running 4 Marshall. What do you feel about this?
If I speak big trouble. No, I genuinely, I don't have, that many thoughts on this. It's an interesting choice, especially given that they lost the last round, but maybe they're thinking Kennesaw won't buy up. We are going to have a Marshall battle in mid, and Dagan wins it, but Icy trades back.
Trade him. They're trading the Viper for the Jet, which is...
I mean, I think I'd want my Viper.
Yeah. But Ryan's here holding it down.
Yeah. Got the Guardian in hand. And now Converse very split still. Puffin on a lurk and Icy holding back on this Harbor. Looking to see if anyone really tries to re-aggress mid. And now it looks like Converse might actually fall out and try to head back towards B.
Puffin's already up here.
What I'll say is this. I think what's interesting about the map changes is that it's a lot harder to actually make impact through mid. It's a lot easier for teams to do what we're seeing now with Kennesaw, which is leave 2 on each side.
Yep. But this map is very big also. Rotating is very long.
Yeah. Offense going to see Akka, but not going to be able to fire bullets.
Oh.
Does get the kill in the end, but is 65 HP.
Oop. 91.
Spike down B.
The Marshall is actually working torch.
I don't know what's happening. Anisify going to throw a molly forward, but not going to find anyone. Spike does go down, and now Converse split up. Puffin still on that side angle. He's going to find a kill.
Puffin going insane.
Oh. And Buzz switching to that Stinger.
Stinger. Yep, that Stinger. I told you, it's the most OP gun in the game.
It's so broken. And the Converse faithful here in the crowd start going out with the Olay chants. I don't know. Look, we've done a lot of chants throughout the weekend. It's our best chant. It's the most simple. It's the one we can keep up with the easiest.
Now it's Kennesaw's turn to save.
Yeah, I mean, that was an interesting force for Marshals. You don't typically see, but it worked out. You still got 1 Marshal, 2 Vandals, a Guardian, and a Bulldog on tap for Converse. So we'll see what they're able to work up here. Kennesaw has decided we're going to get aggressive.
Mid control. Now, Puffin actually got Aqua, and Icy actually got Dagon. They're gonna lean towards A now, I believe.
Yeah, and everybody kind of falling back, going towards A. They really don't care about this Viper lurking up, but Icy and Puffin still gonna be looking towards mid. Drone will go out. It won't spot anybody, so they will have information that the site is relatively safe.
Open.
Will they cover their flank? So there is a tripwire here. So Converse is going to have some info. Icy finds 1, but Ryan trades it out.
Ryan traded.
Spike planted.
Puffin's still looking, and Duper trying to play this top angle, but actually gets Harvard walled off by Ryan.
Ryan, very good round from Converse once again.
Yeah. And they keep their strongest guns. They keep the 2 Vandals. They keep the Guardian, right? So.
Now on the buy round, Dagon actually on and up.
Yeah. Light armor, though. So.
Yep. I think opping in this map is also very good. Double opping is also a very good thing to do.
There's so many long angles, right?
Yep.
What's interesting is we just actually saw Icy switch to an op. Right?
Yep.
So, ooh, Scuttle Crab. I'm a League of Legends player.
I'm also a League of
Gotta
Legends.
shout out my Scuttle Crabs when I see them, you know?
Yep. Now Arctic is up in A.
Yeah. Getting
It looks like Dagon and Anisify is falling back. They're not holding front sight.
Yeah. 3 ults online for Converse, as well as Puffin finds an early pick onto Duper, and the call to go towards B comes through as Icy is going to set up in window with this operator. And Converse taking their time. The wall's going to go up, and they are going to be pushing into 2 people. Akka is not going to get cleared, and it...
Oh, that's it, getting 2. Icy with that op trade. That always got to push Oppa out of his position.
Yeah, but an operator and a rifle in this situation is rough. They will retrieve the spike, but it is a 2v3. Converse not doing their due diligence on clearing their angles in that situation.
And Anisify is actually rotating back to A, thinking it's going to be an A hit. But Converse is playing this very slow.
30
They
seconds
might
left.
hit back B.
Yeah. Dagon looking main, though, right? So no one really checking his walls as
Oh,
he
switch back and Arctic killed him.
Ah,
No, Appa is still alive. Let's see what he can do.
not going to get cleared, is holding McDonald's, and now Converse have to find their way out. Arctic does detect him, and Icy's going to be able to actually get onto the site. I don't think the shock dart's really going to do anything.
Yep. Anisify is here to reinforce Aqua actually getting killed by Icy's op.
Yeah, and now Anisify in a 1v2 against an operator and 2 potential tough angles. Icy gonna pop up!
Icy with
And
an op.
finds a disgusting shot. There.
Very good shot from Icy there.
Yeah. And the chants just keep getting more and more fun. I don't know.
Yeah.
That felt like a combined one, right? We did a chant, and then at the end, you guys came in with a Kevin. I don't know.
Kevin. We love
That's
Kevin.
that teamwork, you know?
Kevin also loves us. That's why
That's
we're
Kevin.
chanting Kevin.
Yeah, hey. But Converse going to have a weapon advantage as KSU on a save here. Icy 7-2 still has that off in his hands, and Kennesaw looked to get aggressive in mid.
But they're actually on site A already. It's gonna be a fast A take.
Yeah, drone is good.
Bust his back sight. Couldn't get a kill. Actually got killed by Ryan with a sheriff.
Yeah, and now the Harbor ult from Ryan is on the line, but all of Converse is playing off. They do have Sova ult.
They're very split up right now. This Sova, Duper actually got taken out. Icy also got taken.
Yeah, they decide not to use the ultimate, and Ryan going to try to get in there. The Sova ult does come out. It's not going to find anyone. Ryan gets on the spike, and he's going to get killed. Does not get a half, does not get anything. Harbor Wall falls. Anisify falls. And Converse goes up to 4.
Yep, Converse starting off strong. 4-1. But what would you know from watching so far, you can't count them out. But last round was what, 6-0?
It was 6-0, you know? Like, you cannot count either of these teams out, right?
Yeah.
And timeout now from Legend. So Converse going to have a moment to, you know, take their breath. Kennesaw going to say, hey, we got to figure something out. They're kind of running all over us. And it seems like they're going back to Dagan having an operator. He will not have shields.
No, he will not. Now, Icy went an op on an attack side. Attack-sided op. Now, he is dropping a lot of kills with this op.
It's solid positioning, and he's hitting shots. You can't really ask for much more from, I almost said your Jet player because he used to play duelist, your Harbor player. It's very unconventional. You know, you don't expect to be getting swung by the Harbor op when you're playing, but hey, if it works, right?
Yeah, if it worked, it worked. I think we need to steal some strat.
Oh, please don't. No kidding.
Like
That's
the
how
5
everybody
Marshall?
improves.
4 Marshall and save round? We should steal that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I talked to my coach about this.
Hey, look what they were cooking.
Yeah. Now, on the side of Converse, they're very rich.
Yeah.
And if Kennesaw loses, they will have to go back to the save round again.
Yeah, Kennesaw does have 2 ults, the Hunter's Fury and the Harbor ult, so lots of options for them as the A aggression from Converse comes back through.
Gonna be a very slow round here. Now, Converse actually stacked up A.
Yeah.
And Puffin is still lurking.
Yeah, I mean, it's 4v4 on this site. Kennesaw has kind of said, we know what you're wanting to do.
They're actually falling back here.
Yeah,
I don't think if that drone saw Puffin.
Yeah, I don't think so either. And now Puffin going to be lurking up.
Oh, Alpha actually get him. And the body shooting.
Yeah.
Now, Converse is here on B.
Yeah, they still want to go B. They are saying that's not just our lurker, we're hitting.
Oh, Buzz is already on site.
Buzz is in, but Duper is cutting off with the mollies, is going to fall back, grandma box, bench, whatever you want to call it. Buzz does trade that out, so now a 4v4. And Hunter's Fury going in towards where the spike should be planted, but it gets canceled.
He actually hit no one. But Darius coming back in 1. Ryan get 1. Get traded. Ryan get 2. Oh, that dart.
Yeah, Arctic gets a nice trade. Make it 3 for him, and they see Appa on the backside. Going to know where they are.
Now he know where he is.
Yeah, Buzz, though, not afraid. Going to swing out.
5-1 for Converse. Coming off a great round.
And that's going to leave Kennesaw broke again.
Yep. If Kennesaw kept playing like this, it's gonna look like a map 5. We're gonna stay here.
We're going to be... I'm getting home at 2 a.m. How far is your guys' drives?
What, from here to back, like 5-6 hours?
Jeez. Are you guys staying the night, I assume?
Yeah, we're staying
Okay,
here.
good. Good.
We're going back tomorrow.
We're about 2.5, and so...
Yeah.
We're driving back tonight. We're going to be back at 2 a.m. We go back 5.
Now that Shark Dart and that Molly, trying to get them off of that angle.
Yeah.
Mid-angle.
Converse taking their strongest push into mid we've seen this game, and it looks like aggression again out of Kennesaw on these eco rounds. Puffin gonna be dodging some of the utility, sitting on his lurk. Duper maybe looking to find a cheeky angle here.
Hiding under B Heaven.
Yeah. Converse have rotated people over. Does Puffin check him? No, he doesn't. Duper finds the frag and uses both mollies to clear sides.
Duper.
Blitz.
He couldn't get it. Bus actually got Nisify. Now they might be leaning towards A.
Yeah. Plant's gonna go down. The only person here is Ryan. He does have a harbor wall. He beats out with a gun. 3v3. And Icy is very weak.
Yep, with an op though. So he just sit back. And then
30 seconds left.
Gonna throw the orb out to help with potential plant thing. Dagon does
Dagon actually got
die.
killed. Now Ryan's slowly walking up. Let's see if he can find anything here.
I think I saw him.
Got the op.
Player
Oh, he
standing.
couldn't get one in the smoke.
Scanning
Op
ahead.
was the last one alive again, and let's see what he can do. Shark
Yeah, I
dart.
mean, he did pick up a weapon.
That
That dart
recon.
will not see him.
Now see him now. Very close round from Aqua.
Yeah, I mean, for the eco that they had, Kennesaw made that incredibly close.
Yep. All of this round are very close, but Kennesaw can't close it.
Yeah. And now as we take stock of what is on the board, Dagon was looking at that operator but realized he wasn't going to have enough shield for what he wanted to do. Kennesaw have the jet knives, they have the Viper's Pit, and they have the KO ultimate up and available for them. On the other side, Hunter's Fury, Harbor Ultimate, and Neural Theft for Converse. So 3 ults both sides. I don't expect we'll see jet knives this round unless it's like a really close quarters situation. He thinks he needs it.
Yep. And Converse is leaning towards B. First time we're seeing the Harbor ult is coming down.
Yeah, Akpa gonna be in a little bit of a rough position. Tries to throw out a shock dart.
Actually,
Converse
hit
has
one.
decided they don't want to plant until all that util is dumped and out of there. But 5v5 retake now. Arctic going to be falling off. Puffin.
Cooper actually got Puffin. Can he get another one? Got Arctic very low.
Yeah, but Converse got their Viper's Pit off of that, and they do find an Isify.
Oh, Arctic popping off. How about the last one? Last one alive again. Let's see what he can do. Trying to revive the KO, but I don't think he can.
No, it looks like he's actually going to be able to get it. 2v2 now.
Mike is ticking down very fast. They have to do something because Mike's going down.
And Converse, they just have the answers.
Yep. A lot of util was dumped that whole round.
No stopping now. Not until the job is done.
Yeah. And 2 ults blown by Converse, to be fair, right? So,
Yep. And Kennesaw's on a weird buy again. They can't do any.
yeah, I mean, they are going to buy into this round, it seems, as they have enough money for it. But they are... we'll see. We'll see if they finally find their footing towards this. They could still end this half 7-5, right? So they could still come back into it. You know, it's not out of the woods yet. Converse going back to their patented A aggression.
Harbor is using both walls to block them off. Now Harbor doesn't have any more walls. I wonder what he can do to like delay this push if they decide to go A.
I mean, he does have his full wall as well as... Ooh, Dagan gets a nice shot off. He has his full wall as well as having his ultimate. So,
Oh, he does have his ultimate.
drone through. I don't know if it spotted Dagan. Converse going to put a dart up.
Aqua actually got the fucking lurker.
And there's that Harbor ultimate. Blitz going to fall.
They can actually get blitzed. Now Arctic have the no. I don't know if he's gonna use it.
Doesn't look like it.
They get pushed to the wall. If they can get this off here, it's very good.
He's not getting out, but he did make it somewhat expensive. So
Very expensive. Converse actually did very good to make that expensive.
Yeah.
But Kennesaw coming back on that round. Needed, very needed round.
Converse can't let that get in their heads, right?
Yep. No.
And
And let's see if Kennesaw can make this into their momentum.
yeah,
Accelerate.
we'll see. Dagan did gain an op off of that for free, basically. So
Yep.
now we take stock of full buys across the board. Everybody has a Vandal or an op except for Blitz, who has a Phantom randomly. He's a little like you, I guess.
Yep. I think Phantom is very could be good on this map if you could hit your shot.
Converse actually playing up mid.
Ryan.
Ryan finds Buzz.
Very good shot from Ryan. Dagan could not hit his shot. Falling back. All you see was the Viper. I don't know what he's gonna do here. Ryan's actually pushing up here with an Nisify.
Yeah, Converse still playing around mid, and KSU playing a 3-2 on these sites. They do not care about mid control. They do have the op watching in mid, just to be safe, but not playing to actually contest that space. Converse
Leading
rolling
towards
back
B.
around towards a B hit.
Duper think he might have read this, but I don't know if he read that they're actually gonna go tunnel.
He is holding the angle for tunnel, so
Yep.
he's going to see that wall.
30 seconds
He's
left.
going to get a little bit of a call going forward.
It's gonna be a B split.
Converse going to swing out. Duper looking for an angle onto Arctic and
Got one.
finds it.
Spike
That
down
dart.
B.
Oh, Puffin getting one through the smoke, the wall. Aqua,
Barrel
trade him
theft is
back,
good.
back and forth. Appa. Coming through Appa. What a round from Appa.
Yeah,
What a
that's
round.
really well done by Appa.
Also
That's-
very done from Duper for holding that down.
Well done by KSU.
Yep. Now
Converse Eco a little bit
iffy.
iffy. Yeah.
Now Appa actually impressed me because he's the IGL, and we usually do not see IGL popping off.
You never know, right? Arctic is our IGL.
Really?
He's top fragging, so
Also, both IGLs are popping
Yeah.
off.
exactly. Sova on Breeze, I guess.
Both of us. Very impressive.
Fast hit from
Fast,
Converse.
very
Buzz.
fast. Appa could not hit his shot there. Must actually get 2. 5 HP though. Puffin get another one.
Last player
Ryan
standing.
could not hit his shot either. Puffin getting 2.
Muffin not able to hit the third, but a flawless from Converse as Icy
Flawless
cleans it
round.
up.
On a
Last
iffy buy
round
too.
in the half.
Yeah, I think the pace change really threw Kennesaw off there.
Yeah.
And now, last round of the half. We take stock of economies, both teams, full buys, except for Nisify, who has a Spectre.
Hey, that Spectre could do damage.
It could. Buzz one off his ult. Icy one off his ult. Arctic has his ult. Duper with that Viper's Pit. Appa, with the Hunter's Fury as well. So we're going to see that Viper's Pit early on to
Gonna be a fast take again. Let's see. Actually good kill. That fast take actually threw Duper off because he had his molly out.
Yeah, and the Hunter's Fury gets nothing. They do get a final trade back,
Spike
but
planted.
the plant does go down for Converse. Blitz gonna get tagged, but Arctic is still on site alongside his teammate. Hunter's Fury can tag some people up.
Appa actually killed by the Hunter's Fury. Let's do a 3v3. Icy is here holding his angle. Ryan actually killed Icy. Agan killed Arctic.
Yeah, Blitz playing far away. No more lineups. No more mollies. Gonna swing out.
Very good round. Bringing this round back. Impressive. Now that.
Yeah,
Very impressive round from KSU.
I agree. And so a 4-8 half. Converse on that attack. We talked about, is it attacker or defender sided? I still think it's defender sided, but your thoughts?
I think it's attacker sided.
Okay.
Personally, I think it's attacker sided because rotating from back and forth is very long. Let's say that two players are playing B. One player get killed, a bunch of players gonna run toward B, and it's gonna take very long to take site or retake and or reinforcement for that player.
That's
what
fair.
I think.
Yeah.
That's why we banned this now, because we hate this map. We're gonna have a little tech pause go to the sound.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
There's a car show. We wouldn't see it.
I just hear noises.
It sounds like a car. We're missing our car show.
And some chats going Spider-Man. Not sure what that's about. But we will get back in as soon as we can.
Yep.
I think we're just waiting to make sure the noise has faltered.
Kevin!
Kevin chants ring out through the stadium while we tech pause.
We love Kevin. It looks like we're back.
Yeah, it looks like the tech pause has ended. Back on a pistol. Converse now on the defense.
Fast mid take from here from Kennesaw. Ryan actually got icy. Mid split, mid A split actually.
Yeah, Molly is interesting. Does get a little bit of damage, but not going to be enough. Puffin.
Could not hold that. Now, this Converse Viper is very low. And this fight actually got buzzed. Wow, it looks like a flawless round right now. Because they know he's flanking though.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you're just trying to do some damage.
Yep, and die to bomb. That's
Yeah.
what I would do. But he have a sheriff. He could do some damage. A lot. Or win the round maybe.
Well, 1v5.
Well, never mind.
It's not looking like a win the round angle.
Flawless round from Kennesaw. Very good round.
Yeah, I blame y'all for the tech bot. No, I'm kidding. But again, hey,
can't count anyone out.
Cannot count anyone out, and KSU fighting back into this. Converse going with 3 more marshals again.
Yep. But I think it's gotta be better on defense.
You will see. It does seem as though KSU decided we're gonna buy full shields this time. So I think a smart adaptation from them.
Running down mid again, but I'm thinking they're gonna go way off the mid. Arctic actually get one through the wall.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dagan got icy.
Yeah.
Now they're pulling out the rotate, but I think KSU's gonna stay here.
Yeah, gonna get some damage on the blitz. So
Duper with a stinger.
Puffin up close and personal.
Yep.
Gonna get spotted by the drone.
Let's see if Duper could clear him out with a stinger. Good. Dagan also get one too.
Yeah, I don't mind the first martial call in the first half, but Converse, I don't know if this was the decision.
Dagan getting 3. Dagan is feeling himself now. Got 4. What a shot from Dagan. What a shot.
Yeah.
He's actually feeling it right now.
Yeah.
Dagan, it's that type of player where he have like a slow start and just pop off the end.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Now Converse has a buy? I don't know. So they do have a buy, but 4 light shields.
Yep. And I think KSU gonna do very good on attack because of the KO.
Yeah, definitely
Very
a lot of
aggressive.
value from that.
A lot. They're gonna do B now, which we've never seen before.
Yeah. Looks like a B split potentially, or just trying to get mid pressure up.
Dagan actually going very fast. Could not get the kill because of this orb. He go through. Dagan actually get one. And this fight.
Oof.
Got one.
KSU takes a 2-0 lead in this round, and Converse, no one else is near, so they're gonna have to group back up.
Duper actually still lurking in the bottom mid. See, no one is in tunnel right now.
Yeah, Buzz trying to find his way in, doesn't check half wall, does he? He does. Ryan does fall, and they clear out backside, but the lurker from Duper is known. He's gonna reveal himself. Arctic, does he swing? It's just Arctic in a split fire, but it is just a stinger, so
Last player standing.
Arctic will find the damage. Shock darts coming through from both players. Darts
Holding out the dart.
Arctic gonna tap and get the kill.
What a shot! What a shot from that peak.
Does he have time?
He does.
He does.
Very good round.
Yeah, clutch from Arctic.
Expensive, but very good round.
Oh, super expensive, but Converse able to stabilize a little bit.
Yep. Now that shot was very good because it was a headshot and Alka was jumping it
Yeah,
to flick up.
beautiful shot from him.
Yep. I believe Alka still have one more shock dart left in him.
Yeah, Converse with a Guardian and 2 Spectres, excuse me. So, not the best buy here.
It's a 6-9 game right now.
Yeah, but they are trying to make sure that they have options to fight back. It seems as though KSU wants to take mid again.
Yep.
Dagan stuck in here. Going to be lurking in Converse in that 3-2 setup that we've seen both teams do.
Yep.
So
Very slow push right now. No movement at all from mid.
Converse looking to drone out. It's going to get Ryan. Dagan's going to fall back as well. So that little bit of utility creates enough pressure to get KSU at least away for the time being.
Yep. But Duper's actually looking up A.
Yeah. Not sure what the utility looks like, if they're going to be actually able to spot him, if there's a cam potentially. But yeah, cam is up on the wall, and now they're looking at it. Drone is going to come out, and Duper will get tagged. Cam will fall.
Dagan
So
getting
will
one.
Buzz.
Filling out Buzz.
Yeah, Dagan 30 HP though.
Arctic
swings. Oof.
traded. Dagan trying to get behind him. Couldn't.
Yeah, Puffin gonna maybe upgrade a gun. No,
Ryan.
Ryan comes through. But Thunder's Fury is out though. Blitz gonna see them
he
but not
actually
get the kill.
It's a 2v2 switch fight. Sova. KO versus Sova and Arbor.
Yeah, Shock Dart not gonna land.
Guess if I saw one more flashes in them, man.
Looking for that flash. Icy gonna get blinded,
flash it.
but not gonna get killed.
Did not get anything off of that flash.
Oppa looking for, shoots the dart, but it will tag his teammate. Arctic gets that kill, and now Oppa is revealed. Icy gonna swing out. Does he have it in him? Arctic needs to start playing forward. The time is low. Gonna jump swing.
Oh my days, Agba! 1v2 situation. He got one. The dark scan.
Yeah.
Turn around. The Kevin buff. He
Kevin
might have
buff.
kissed Kevin's hand. Or
I mean,
something.
the IGL's going back and forth.
Kevin coming, helping him.
Right here.
Converse, I don't know what weaponry they have. They will be on a save this round. The KO ultimate is up for the side of KSU as well as their one off the harbor ult. So
Very close round.
yeah, Buzz will get detected here, so they'll at least know some info. but it looks like they want to take it slow, KSU.
Slow again. Default. Slow. Close game.
Yeah, close game.
A lot. Buzz aggressively peeking with 3 people walking down A.
Yeah, 2 on B, playing close, but it doesn't. They might do a B split here, but it looks like they're at least trying to get some of that mid control back.
Yep. This 3 flanks is very dangerous.
Drone goes out, isn't going to actually detect anyone.
Doesn't detect. Duper actually got him. Now they see that one is backside. Getting naded. Double. And well, he got one. Got one. But the 3 flank.
Okay, Buzz gets his.
Spike down B.
And
We'll
this
get
is
traded out.
Does he?
Enemy remaining.
Ryan actually got 2 of them. Very
Yeah.
good round from Kennesaw.
Not a terrible result given the eco status of Converse, but
Still.
Kennesaw financials are kind of all over the place, but Converse going to be able to buy back into this next round, and we'll have the Neural Theft online, and 4 ults for Kennesaw.
4 ults. Could bring this 9-9. Very close game. I don't think production like this.
Yeah, our production guys is gonna hate this if it goes to 5.
Yeah.
Kennesaw trying to get aggressive. Hunter's Fury out
back.
early.
Get back. And ult.
Yeah, Harbor ult
Wow.
goes out as well.
A lot of ult uses. Wow.
Icy does shut down for the time being the KO, but he is going to get reset in the safety of the orb.
Nisify getting one. Dagan could not get anything with his ult.
Nisify low HP as well. Puffin.
Player standing.
Duper coming from
Spike down.
Duper. Great round from Kennesaw. They actually used 2 ults there. The Sova, the Harbor.
No, KO ult.
KO'd also.
KO ult, yeah.
3 ults. Now timeout coming in from Converse.
Timeout from Converse. Close.
Close game.
Close game, close rounds, but not able to close out on the defense here. In these couple situations where they've been 2v1 or 1v1, just not finishing. And so now,
Can't
Kennesaw
finish
with the momentum.
Yep, Kennesaw still with the momentum. Let's see if they can close this game out, or let's see if Converse can answer them.
I certainly hope so, but
I don't think production hope so.
yeah, well, me and production are beefing, okay? You know?
Nevertheless, both teams showing their heart out there. They're
Oh, yeah.
playing insane.
You can't ask for more from
Yep.
these players.
Let's see what Converse can do after this timeout.
Yeah, see what the kind of impact can be had here from this timeout. Converse struggling to find their footing on this defensive side.
Converse, very loud in the crowd.
Hey, we show up, you know?
Yep. Shout out to them.
Yeah.
Shout out to you guys.
Yeah. Converse, not with the
Nisify.
best eco here, though, as Nisify finds Buzz right off the bat.
Yep. Slowly walking up. Hagen and Brian slowly walking up. They
Yeah,
know they
Arctic
want
is
his tunnel.
here. He's got a Vandal. He's got the best weapon on Converse.
running
Turns
away.
at the wrong time.
Oh man. Now Puff. We have seen him clutch up round. Let's see if we can do it again. Brian shut that down. Now we could look at Duper. He is hiding. He's still mid.
He's just chilling.
That wall is gonna cut up any vision.
Yeah.
I see with the Marshall. We've seen him on operating in Marshall.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy with it.
Yeah, definitely can click some heads.
Let's see
but
if we can click some heads for them to win this round.
a little bit of damage
That
off,
dart.
not a lot.
I guess right through wall. Dagan with a 2. Dagan's coming back.
And a flawless round from
Flawless,
Kennesaw.
flawless
Right.
round, flawless round.
Converse now with the full buy, 10-9. Still a close game, right?
Very close game.
And this is where we're expecting to hopefully see the results of that timeout, right?
Yep.
Last round, eco round, okay. But
Throwaway round.
yeah, well, I don't know about that. But in a game, in a series as close as this one, there are no throwaway rounds.
We throw away some round yesterday.
Well, so did we.
Now slowly walk up at mid again with 5 in. It's already lurking now. Just Duper knows. Duper knows. Got one.
Buzz going to die.
Ryan
Arctic.
got Arctic. Now they're gonna pull back. They might go B after this. After the Jet die, they might go B.
Yeah.
This ain't no Puffin is still here. That smoke actually got Puff.
Gets a kill, at least starts to even up.
Yep, now they know where Puffin is.
Trapwire does a little bit, but now Harbor Ultimate going in from Converse, but the Viper ult is out and Icy's already died. Blitz gets a kill, but
Duper.
it's him versus the world.
This guy picking out.
Ryan looking for a lurk. Now Blitz has to find his way into a Viper's pit, which is
They doubled up.
not a great time.
1 HP. Oh, going behind them.
Enemy remaining.
Oh! What a round! What a round from Blitz. What a round. Yes.
The random
I did that yesterday. Wow, Blitz pulling that out of nowhere.
That's wild.
Impressive.
And-
Impressive round from Blitz.
That may be what Converse needed is now a timeout
Now,
coming in from
What
Kennesaw.
Converse need, I mean, Kennesaw need to do is let not
Tilt.
destroy their mental
Yeah.
because of that. I think that's why this time was before.
I would assume so.
Yep.
Yeah. This is a maintain mental type of timeout.
We do need that. Players do need that.
Yeah. Oh no, absolutely. Especially in a series this long. You know, we've been here for a long time.
Very long.
And this goes 5. We'll be here longer. So,
We're here.
but let's take stock of things, right? As this timeout goes forward, full buys basically across the board. Puffin won't be able to afford, so he will be broke. But KSU with full loadouts, they have the Harbor ult available to them. Converse has a Viper pit and a Hunter's Fury. So
Let's see what Converse can do here. I think Converse is gonna ult right off the bat.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a Viper's pit early into this round to just block off an area and force some bonus control.
But Kennesaw is leading towards B, where the Cypher is with a dope.
Yeah, leaning away.
This trip is very hard to break.
Yeah, Judge.
Oh,
But the dart
us, Arctic, us actually getting 2.
gonna get stunned up, and now in a rough spot. Ryan
Yeah, Ryan
standing
trailing.
right next to him.
Does Ryan actually get 2? Ryan's 1 HP though. Now Duper is slowly walking up.
Yeah, both of Converse members sitting McDonald's. Viper's pit is still available. Now the plan starts to come out, but Converse playing it patient.
Ryan actually getting 1. See if we can get another one. Ryan pulled out of nowhere. Every player is playing at their best right now.
It's crazy. Ryan at
Last
12
round?
HP.
Last
Yeah.
round was Blitz. This round, Ryan.
Ryan, yeah, absolutely.
Kevin.
And now
Kevin again.
Converse
On light buy.
broken
round.
eco, yeah.
Now if Heishu can bring this to 12 round, clears this out.
Could happen. Could happen. Curious to see what Converse decides to go for here. It looks like they're stacking up towards A.
Yep.
Molly comes through to push them off an angle.
And now they're leading.
Toxins going up.
Yeah. Converse pushing into this main area.
But Duper is playing very far back.
Yeah. I don't expect Converse to push all the way forward, but I do expect them to have an angle. But it looks like Kennesaw might have a read on this.
I think they're leaning towards B. Where
Yeah, and Duper might have a read on this lurk.
Yep. Couldn't get anyone. Aqua is actually helping. Aqua.
Yeah. Converse just not with having the angle or the weaponry to deal with Duper and Aqua there.
Didn't expect Aqua to be there.
Yeah. And so now Puffin alone on site.
All you have is a camera. He's gonna see this if they go out.
Camera
Oh.
taken.
Off, open.
Player standing.
God,
Gets
Ryan.
one,
30 seconds
but
left.
1v. Duper. Great round from Kennesaw. Great round from Duper.
Oh,
Great round from Duper. Great round from Alpha.
nothing you can say about that. Eco versus non-eco. Kennesaw plays it beautifully.
Beautiful.
Right.
Now on the Fubai. Now a judge. If this Blitz using a judge, my friend would love this. Shout out to Kenneth Fatuo, he would love this. But judge on Breeze, a far range map.
Well, I assume he's gonna play with it in the Viper pit.
Yeah. Oh, we have still have ult.
Yeah. So.
I would assume that too, but they're leaning towards that mid and A, like an A split. Where
Yeah. I'm expecting Viper pit to get popped pretty early here. Yeah. Right away.
Egan,
Buzz.
that's Buzz. They know where Arctic is because of that dash.
I see holding close here.
Very close. That orb.
He's gonna use that to fall off the angle as Kennesaw is going A.
Blurring out angles. They see. No, they could not see. Traded. Arctic.
Arctic stuck in the corner.
Egan traded. 3v2. Now if Blitz can get a gun, it could be a different round.
Yeah, I
He's
think
still on a
I
judge.
think he'll be able to get buzzes here.
Vandal. But Sova's a bolt.
Wait, what? He grabbed the wrong gun.
Blitz
Gets
actually
one.
get Ryan.
Sova ult though is a problem.
Yep.
Where is everyone hiding?
Neural Theft goes out, going to give away the position. Egan not gonna hit the knives, and now the Hunter's Fury comes out. They're gonna get off.
This is no problem.
Now the tap,
They
but
brought it round
Blitz
back.
pushes forward, and Converse by a hair's breadth.
By a hair. By a hair. Very close. Very close.
So close.
It might
What?
be in overtime again.
Maybe, right? Converse buying in as much as they can. Bulldog for Buzz. And we'll see what Arctic picks up. But
Might get an
Converse-
ass from Blitz.
Yeah. Converse not having any weaponry options available to them really.
Blitz
that are-
selfish? Is he not buying any?
Maybe they're just not. Maybe they're just not
No,
thinking
no, there we
that
go,
it is,
there
yeah,
it is.
yeah. But Kennesaw, two big ultimates available to them.
Like I said, the last time they faced against each other in this round, they went to overtime.
Yeah.
Tag someone.
Drone tag is good. The ult from the KO is out, and they have Harbor ult for post. No. Never mind, they throw it out now.
I don't know about that Harper. I would save it for tap.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan. Duper gets a frag though. Puffin
Puffin
trades.
traded. Puffin is one. Puff.
Oh, Arctic with a frag. 3v2. Puffin is low.
13 on the dart.
Converse clearing close.
Identify 1v2. KSU cleans it out. Kennesaw cleans it out. Very good.
Yeah.
Hey, good game.
Well played. GG, well played. Both teams playing an incredible series,
Series,
close across the board, right?
Everyone played their heart out.
And these are two teams that we talked about. They're familiar with each
Yep.
other. They know each other. They're friends outside of the game, right?
Shout out to Egro.
Yeah. Shout
And
out.
Chance.
And
Chance,
Love
too.
Chance, yeah.
What a man.
But like, these are two teams that know each other so well, and so when
Yep.
you come to a grand finals like this and you know each other so well, you're absolutely gonna get the best out of these players, and
Yep.
that's what we saw. That's what we saw last night. That's what we saw this night, right? Kennesaw takes the better of both, but you know, GG, well played to everyone, and all you can say is everybody played their hearts out.
Yep, everyone played very well. Very close games too.
Yeah. Well, we don't want to keep you. Kennesaw are your grand final champions for Peach Belt Masters Division. They take them 3-1 victory over Converse University for Peach Belt. Briefly, I've been Ashley,
I'm Doe, Dystopia.
and we will say our goodbyes, and I'll let you get out to celebrate with your teammates. All right?
Yep. I'll see you.
See ya.